What's up, Lab Gang? We are in the building with Ocean Drive. Slim, we we thought to have a politics session, fam, be on his conscious shit. The Lab Gang be on our conscious shit. We got a couple of subjects to kick around, so y'all stick around. Jay Boo will be here shortly, and we're gonna get it going.
Yeah. Make up looking Lord.
Already. So what's been up, fam?
Man, same thing, different day. Trying to take over this rap shit because
Man, I see you with the ocean peace and chain.
oh yeah, nah, you know what I'm saying. I had to go and bring it to life.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Nothing was the same once I got that bitch. I ain't gonna lie to
You know what I'm saying? Right away.
you.
Already.
Nah,
So
I get to
yeah,
talk to
man.
the kids now. The
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
gonna pay
yeah.
attention when I talk that real revolutionary shit now.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the females gonna choose too, but that ain't the point.
Right. Yeah. Shit, whatever we got to do to, you know how they say, shiny things catch attention. You know what I'm saying? Now, once we get their attention, what we gonna say to them?
You feel me?
Straight up and
Just
shit.
you
So
know.
Jay, she on her way in. She had a couple of videos she wanted to politic on. I'm not sure if you uh, uh, up on the couple of happenings that's been going on, like the McDonald's thing, the kids thing, and man, what
What
was
about
the
McDonald's?
uh the cat only bringing McDonald's for his kids or whatnot
Oh
for
yeah,
his
yeah. I'm
kids
up
or
on. I
whatnot.
seen that.
Yeah,
I
so
seen
we
that.
got a couple of community happenings that
Yeah, we
you
can
know what I'm
speak on that.
saying. We want to get a fresh perspective on.
We we did. I get it. I definitely got pushback for that.
Yeah. you know, my initial thought is, you know what I'm saying. Hey, I understand the idea of the kids feeling a certain type of way when only one bag of McDonald's come, but you know everybody got a daddy. I don't know what kind of daddy they got.
Right. That ain't his
I mean,
fault.
that was my take on it. You know what I'm saying.
Right.
But I do understand that the kids didn't ask to be here or in that situation, so
Yeah.
they might do feel a certain type of way. So I mean, some people might say he should have picked him up and took him. Some people say, hey man, look, look, my obligation is to this one.
Yeah, man. She out of line.
Yeah.
She out of line, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. But we're gonna get into that when it's time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so we not live right now. It's just me and you, right?
We live, but you know what I'm
Okay.
saying. There she goes. She in the building now. But yeah, we just kicking the shit a little prelude till it take off.
Okay,
You
bet.
know, wait till a couple of views pop up. You know, shit like that. I mean, speaking of trying to take over the rap game, you know what I'm saying? What you got up current?
I mean, shit. I've been just trying to record every week, so I've
Yeah.
been putting in some extra work with A Red. Um, I always
Okay.
been writing every day, so it really ain't nothing new. I just now I ain't sitting on as much. I'm
Right.
actually putting it on wax, and yeah, man. Whenever I get ready, I'm gonna start dropping some more EPs. I
Right.
might do the EPs shorter this time. I might drop like three or four
Right.
track EPs and keep pushing
Right.
them out. So I feel like you put out too many songs at one time, they gonna get overlooked. Well, I know they are, cause I ain't
Right.
hot
Right.
enough.
Right.
Really, even if you was the hottest nigga, you put out too many songs. It's too much to digest.
Yeah, I can get that. You kind of want to give them powerful doses at small doses.
Yeah, because it don't take me 20 songs to get my message across.
Feel that? I
You know
feel
what I'm saying? I didn't kill niggas in one song, so straight up.
straight up,
Let me
man.
let me grab a hat. Let me grab a hat right quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing, man. We just waiting on people to show up and show out.
Okay, bet. I'm finna put the heat to the okra right quick too on the side.
Good, good,
On the
good.
side camera. I don't want the kids to be influenced.
All right, that's a bit. What's up, Jay Boo?
What's good?
Ain't nothing much. Chilling, chilling. Did I have to bring you up, or you was just waiting?
Yeah, no, I don't have no control over this live.
Oh, okay, okay, damn.
The front. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Can never wear it to the front. I just can't do it. Let me see from the side. Let
That's
me
what's
see.
up. That's what's
Okay.
up.
Nah, that ain't for me. We're gonna let T.I. do that,
Yeah, yeah.
huh?
So I was just kind of getting them up to speed on what the premise was today. I kind of let them know that we trying to, politic a little bit about the goings on in our community at this moment. I couldn't really think of anything on top of the McDonald's scandal. You know what I'm saying? So I
Why you don't know that you don't know all the community issues we got besides that?
well, I mean, we got plenty of community issues. I mean, I'm talking about the specifics that we spoke about earlier. You know
Ah
what I'm
man,
saying?
we can talk about whatever shit. It's listen, shit, it's more than that. It's a lot of shit we can talk about.
Okay, okay. So I mean, we can kick it off with the whole baby mother, baby father mix what you call it, blended family type of thing. What are the do's and don'ts when it comes to a situation like that? When you got a baby mother and she got multiple kids, what are the do's and the don'ts when it comes to how you um, how you take care of your kid and what you bring around, what you drop off, what you do for him, um, as opposed to the others and in their sight.
Oh, I mean, they know really, do's and don'ts. It is what it is. That ain't that man's responsibility. He ain't married to her. So
Okay,
until
well
you
let me
get
ask.
married, then you ain't take on that responsibility.
Okay, well let me ask you something. When does the responsibility kick in when you fucking somebody?
You have no responsibility.
So niggas think they can fuck for free?
They don't think they are.
Oh yeah, well that's what I be trying to tell these hoes to stop using their legs and you how he hurting.
Hmm.
That's sure what I be trying to tell them.
So
Y'all
you
stop
don't think
opening
that
y'all
changes
legs
the
when you out here
dynamic?
hurting.
You don't think that changes the dynamic if they in a sexual, let's call it a sexual relationship? She he's smashing. He don't have no obligation to the other kids beyond that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Due to that circumstance.
Nah. I mean, they was together. They broke up, right?
Yeah, so what she was bringing up was the idea that and I really should go back and look at the video, the response video, but from the testimony of the chick, they still smashing.
Yeah, they fucking. He is still coming through fucking. He got a baby over there, and you think you supposed to come through here and fuck, and you not supposed to put no money in this house? You tripping? I need you females to do better and stop fucking these niggas for free.
But is she tripping on the money not coming in the house, or is she tripping on
I
uh,
mean,
the
when you
McDonald's
when
and
you
the
get
little boy eating his Big Mac in front of his other siblings?
when you get down to the bottom line of it, when she's made that statement, that lets you know exactly what it was about. You coming your ass through here dropping dick, but you think you finna come through here and not do nothing? You're not gonna hit. That's why she said you supposed to be helping out. That's why
Well,
she said that to him.
fair exchange ain't no robbery, fam.
Fair exchange. I don't think dick is a fair exchange.
That's your problem.
Shit. I'll take some money any day over some dick.
That's your problem.
Shit. I'm listen, that ain't no problem because these whole no females, why would you be fucking if you hurt?
You just don't get no dick. Go get the money then, if that's what you think. You don't need dick, remember? You just
I'm
said it ain't
saying
worth
no. I'm
nothing.
saying for females who out
Right.
here fucking.
Nah. Y'all need to stop
I'm
acting
talking about for females
like
out
the
here
dick
fucking.
ain't good for y'all too. That's that bullshit.
Okay, okay.
She
Let me
want the
say
dick
this: if
apparently.
a bitch is
She
out
just
here
can't get her
hurting,
whole mind right, so they can't be together.
if a bitch is out here hurting, you out here hurting. Your
She
bills ain't
hurting?
paid. If a bitch
Are
is
you,
out here hurting,
so this hypothetical,
like
right?
the community is in poverty, like our community is in poverty, but everybody fucking, bringing kids into poverty
I mean, we got our
that they
priorities
ain't gonna
fucked up.
never get out of.
On that sense alone, we got our priorities fucked up.
Exactly.
Like you don't need to be out here fucking if you ain't got a pot to
I've
piss
been
in.
saying people need to stop fucking.
Oh, that's true.
So let me ask you this. You brought up a good point, Ocean. I'm gonna let I'm gonna let Jay respond to it. You say fair exchange is not a robbery. That poses the question of what does she owe him since they having sex? Since she owe him contribution for a sexual exchange, what does he owe? What does she owe him?
You asking me or her?
No, I'm asking
Not of that,
Jay.
because men are the ones who initiate want sex. Not of that,
But
anytime
the
I hear a
but the
nigga, if sex come up in the topic, he brought it up. It wasn't me.
I can understand that, but what I'm
So
saying
that's what that
is
nigga wants.
that's you. But
So he getting what he wants.
her situation is so he getting what he want out the situation. Is that not what she want?
I don't know what you want. I listen. I don't know what these hoes want.
Oh yeah, Jay. We're gonna give her time to jump back up here. But I mean, that is a fair assessment. You know what I'm saying? We seem to think that sex is not a two-way street, and both parties are not looking to be sexually engaged. But then, so that means it's more valuable to the man in the sense of he owes something after he get the sex, but the female don't owe nothing. Now I'm not condoning anybody taking advantage and you know what I'm saying and seeing a chick in squalor or whatever you may have and you just smashing and passing through and leaving us stuck in that situation. But where does personal responsibility come into play? You know what I'm saying? You laid up with a cat, you looking for some type of romantic sense before you look for a partnership in finance.
I mean, I agree. They not thinking longevity. They're not thinking for the future. They doing too much actually. But once it's already done, they
Right,
kind of out
right.
of there.
Get up and get yourself out of there.
Yeah, my message really be for the kids, fam. The kids, and just to let the triple OGs rest easy, knowing that it's somebody still out here doing that work. Cause if you already in that old baby mama ass situation, you kind of that's it. You already in that situation. Now, what you do in those situations, I ain't the nigga to ask, cause I don't got them type of problems. I could tell you how not to have them type of problems though.
I can tell hoes not to have how to have problems neither too. Stop letting these niggas fuck.
Stop what?
Stop letting these nakers fuck.
Well, good luck with that.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Good
people
luck with no
priorities be
sex.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. People
you
priorities.
advocating for people who don't have the same views as you. They don't have the
That's why
same
I listen.
moral caliber as you.
All I can do is give them the water. All I can do
And,
is lead them the water. If
and
you
not,
out here
the,
broke and hurting, if
right.
a bitch is out here broke and hurting, you have no business opening your legs. Why are you doing that?
I mean, but we ought to be all trying to get the bag for ourselves, man, because at the end of the day, that type of
Right.
mentality
So
is
why
a
would
thin
you be
line
open your
between
legs?
love
That's
and
what I'm saying.
prostitution.
So if a bitch is broke, she don't need to be opening her legs.
I can agree
I
with
agree.
that. I mean, it's
If a nigga
definitely
is broke, he need to keep his dick in his pants and go get some money. Like, that's just all that boils down to. Like, people out here bringing these children into poverty, and I do not agree with it.
But
I
back to
I
that
definitely
subject.
understand. I definitely understand that. But I mean, once they here, now we monetize the relations.
Like, what you
Because I
mean?
mean, from what I understand, given the video, is he's more than willing and more than active in taking care of his kids. The drama comes that when for sex or lack of sex or whatever, lack of relationship or what have you, the drama comes that he refuses to take care of all the seeds, even the ones that ain't his.
Right.
Okay, well, this is the thing. He holds responsibility because, first of all, you need to stop fucking the bitch. You already know what your baby mama's about and who she is and how she get down. You already know that. So then problems that you are causing on yourself are your problems. You are causing that because you still want to come through and fuck, right? That's now. I'm gonna say this: the problem with the bringing the food, he caused that. Why would you even bring food to a house knowing there's 4 children here and you only bringing food for one child? That speaks about his mentality as a man, period. Because me as a woman, even if I go to my homegirl house and say she got her children and her nieces and nephews over there, I would be a fucked up to come over there and just being guard children something and say fuck them other children over there. I know they're there.
I, I,
It
I, I
sounds
get
good.
the sentiment. I get the sentiment, but I also am guilty of showing up with my kids after we done stopped at the fast food restaurant and showed up at friends or family house.
Well, see, I just
And
wouldn't do it.
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
I
do
didn't
that.
I didn't call ahead or none of that shit. We just bust down. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying that it's right to make any kid feel left out or anything like that. But I mean, you know how you do when it comes to if you don't have enough and you know and sit down and have
I
lunch
think
with my
your
kids,
signal kind of
kid
breaking
across
up.
the you can't not.
It's breaking up. Jazz, you can hear him? Is it? I mean, Jade, is breaking up on your end? I don't hear nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's breaking up. I don't know if it's me. You can hear me? Yeah, your shit breaking up.
Mike's voice. How I'm doing? So now I can't. Oh, your
I
mic
hear you
muted.
now.
Okay, that's a bit. That's a bit. So I mean, what I was saying is, I mean, what if I go to a school and I bring my kids lunch and sit down and have lunch with my kids, and it's a couple of kids across the table, um, ain't got no food. I mean, was I supposed to call ahead and ask the school who kids ain't got no food?
Oh, nah,
My bad,
you're not.
Jade. I'm trying to get you to the bringing you up type situation.
Yeah, nah, that.
So I mean, I guess the argument that we trying to sort through is if you smashing, then now you have to buy 5 Big Macs instead of one.
What, you asking me?
No, I'm saying that's pretty much the premise of our
Oh, yeah.
conversation at this moment.
Yeah,
If
because
you
I ain't
smash,
gonna go.
if you
I ain't
smash,
going.
so you'll bring your kids some McDonald's right there in their face.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really give a fuck. I'm fucked up. I'm out of there.
I wouldn't even open my door.
Yeah, I'm out of there. You wouldn't be my baby mama. That's the thing. That's what y'all
I
missing.
know.
I don't
I
play them
know.
type of games.
I know.
I don't
Shit.
know how niggas living like this. You got everybody got me fucked up. I wouldn't be doing it. All that old fly shit, that shit she even pulling that, I don't deal with no women like that. That shit out of there. She out
Okay,
of there.
Kinfo, before you drop that, you said that the responsibility was on him because he knows how she is. So how she
Right.
is takes away from her own responsibility.
No,
Like,
no, no, it doesn't. But you can't change somebody's behavior, and if you know they gonna clown, why would you even entertain it?
well,
You can't
see,
change somebody's behavior.
he might not knew she was gonna clown. Like
You telling me
information.
you telling me you don't think he know his baby mama's a clown?
Nah, he asked like he was shocked. Actually, why you recording?
No, he might okay. He didn't know she was gonna do that day, right? But you
Right,
know this woman is a clown. You can't
Just cause
tell me
somebody
that.
clown don't mean you gotta do what they want you to do.
right. I mean, why not
She's
say
still a
you do
clown.
that McDonald's shit when it's your turn? You take the kid, you do that McDonald's shit when it's your turn. But as for bringing
Yeah,
it to my house, I'm
that's
gonna
what
make
I'm
sure all my kids eat. So don't even worry about it.
saying. He's not putting any boundaries up. Go pick your kid up, take your kid with you, do your thug thizzle with your kid, and then you drop them back off. That's what normal baby daddies do. They actually want to be in their kid's life. Like,
I
why
don't
are
know
you?
if it's such thing as a normal baby dad. I don't think
No,
there's
I know. Bullshit. My best friend is a normal baby daddy. Normal.
What does that
so.
mean? I never
Do
heard
he
that
buy
one.
kids? Do he buy food for all the kids, or he pick them up and take them with him
Man, he took care of them kids for years. What you mean?
while they was in a relationship and together?
Yeah, and right now today he still cut them boys' hair. He still do for them boys all that shit. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
but that's a personal connection or bond that he has with them. It ain't because he's following some type of code.
No,
Right.
no, it's because my nigga just a stand up nigga though. My homeboy is not going to walk into a house where his daughter is and her brothers are and not do something for all of them. I
No,
just
I
can't
get
do it
that.
with them.
I'm gonna let you jump in too, Osa Slim. I'm just asking, does that make you not a stand up dude because you don't take responsibility
I'm
for
gonna
all
say,
somebody's kids because you
I'm
had
gonna
one
say,
with her?
y'all gotta take the baby daddy and the baby mama shit out of it. Because as a decent human being, didn't y'all always hear the old people say you don't eat in front of them kids? Old people always said that.
He wasn't eating in front of him.
You, you
The
know,
son was.
why do parents eat their food on the way to the house instead of sitting down at the table eating in front of the kids and shit they want to eat, knowing they ain't got enough money to give it to the kids? Why you don't do that then? Because you know that's inappropriate.
Well, I eat in front of my kids, but they eat too.
Are they eating the same thing?
Sometimes no. Sometimes I want something a little bit more expensive, and I don't want to get all the way out there like that. So I might
Well,
stop by Little Caesars and
I
stop
don't
by the
know.
barbecue place.
I don't know. That's one thing my mama always was like, you don't do no shit like that.
Me and my daughter don't even eat the same food. She a vegan.
Well, that's different if y'all don't eat the same food. That's something totally different.
we could
But
we
I'm,
could
I don't
actually
know.
start at why was they eating
See,
McDonald's
that
anyway?
says a lot about his character.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't his baby mama, if it was just somebody else's house, that's to me that says a lot about his character. To me,
I mean, the nigga brought McDonald's. What do that say already? You feeding your son McDonald's in 2022. So we could start there. This nigga ain't really nobody anyway. So
Yeah, it ain't like he brought him some papacitos or something and bust
yeah,
down
this
some
ain't the
crab.
type. This ain't no right. He brought
well,
little bro some trash anyway.
because guess what? Because we been born in poverty, we living in poverty, and we bringing children into poverty. So the problem, you ain't got no money to go to Papacitos for yourself and kids and all that shit like that. The community is in poverty.
So it's safe to say the mistake was made way before he entered the McDonald's drive-through.
Yeah, stop bringing children into
Just because
poverty.
they not together don't mean they in poverty. What you talking about? All black people ain't living in poverty.
So you telling me I can? We okay? Well, when we talk about the community, we got to talk about the community as a whole. Not okay. We got a handful of black
I
people
mean,
that's
as
not.
a whole, as a whole, we not just living in poverty. You talking about the hood, or we talking about the hood of all black people?
We talking about the community, period. The whole. I didn't say everybody was living. See, y'all
Cause,
be taking
cause
that
everybody
everybody.
with a baby mama ain't fucked up. I know niggas that got their shit together. They just them and their baby mama can't stay together because they both stupid.
So, what do you think the statistics is, Ocean, when it comes to the black community? What's the percentage of the black community also being the hood community?
I mean, I don't know the numbers, but niggas ain't broke as they look. They just spend money on the wrong shit. Niggas
Yeah.
have money out here. Niggas don't like their baby mama. Their baby mama don't like them. They just, it's a bunch of toxicity going on. That's what I see. It ain't just because of the poverty. Yeah, that poverty shit real too, but they got welfare. They doing what they want to do too. That McDonald's shit, that shit just triggered everybody because that bro showed up and ain't bring the other kids no food. But if you ask me, what type of mind he got anyway? If you pulling up with McDonald's, I never buy my son no McDonald's. That just ain't gonna happen.
Hmm.
So I mean, you gotta know who we dealing with. And at the end of the
Yeah,
day, niggas
that
need to
that
keep their
that,
family
that
together.
couple as a people, in general, yeah, do gotta look at who's in the ring before we decide who fighting the right fight.
Right. Shit.
Oh, let me see.
We can't be shining the light on somebody that's already toxic and then compare that to all of us anyway. Cause we know who toxic. We know who those baby daddies are, cause it's the same niggas. I hope y'all realize that it's the same
Hmm.
niggas that got a bunch of baby mamas.
Right.
Think about it. So
My
we know
thing
who fucked
is,
up.
my thing is, if you got multiple baby daddies, why you jumping on? Why you ain't on the phone talking about his daddy brought him McDonald's? Where you at?
Right, right, exactly. And that too, we got some fucked up. Yeah, the baby mamas is the same baby mamas. I don't know, man. I just look at this shit from a bird's eye view now. That's just how. That's the only way to see it.
How do you think that man would have felt if one of the other baby fathers would have brought their kids some McDonald's and his kid didn't get none? Do you think he would have been fucked up about it?
Nah, that mean everybody pulling up should be dropping off their food.
You know what I'm saying? It ought to be like a cab stand, huh?
Yeah, right.
Everybody Uber eating around that motherfucker.
But I'm sure each baby daddy ain't the same. They ain't on the
Tim Snow
same
say,
freak.
James, you might be more versed than this. Tim Snow say, didn't they come out and say that video was fake?
Mm,
What? Who came out and said it was fake?
I don't know. Tim Snow
I
is under the impression that
I seen I seen
they
the response
revealed the
from the
video to
girl.
be a fake.
I seen the girl her response. I ain't see nobody say it was fake. I seen the girl her response to people giving her backlash.
oh yeah, I ain't even watched that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's when she told everybody, it's like, yeah, this nigga still fucking want to come through and drop dick, but you can't drop off no food for my kids. And I was saying that. You want to drop dick, but you don't want to drop off no food? Bitch, you got me fucked up. I wouldn't have been opening my legs to the bitch. Me personally.
That's what I was saying. At what point does personal responsibility come into play? Because at the end of the day, just like he's supposed to know what type of person he dealing with, she should too. So what you mad about?
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like she should close her legs for him. Yeah.
I
He
mean,
can't
shit.
drop off no food for everybody. Then
If
he
she
don't need to.
fucked up, if she fucked up about McDonald's, and you know what I'm saying, and her kids eating, uh, being contingent on whether or not oh boy bring a bigger bag of McDonald's.
I mean, y'all listen. Y'all keep saying McDonald's like it's about the McDonald's. I
No,
Man,
think
it ain't
people
about the
well,
McDonald's.
aside from the
the
McDonald's, man, the
point.
man making
I
sure
think
his son
people are
eating.
missing the point. The point
Right.
is, this nigga still want to drop dick off, but you can't drop off food for all the kids. You're wrong.
No,
You
he
don't
not
fuck for
wrong. How
free.
is
You
he
don't get
wrong?
you fucked for free, sir.
That sound like prostitution. How is he wrong?
That's what I'm
You
saying. This
don't
is
get.
thin line between love and prostitution.
I mean, hey,
Because
listen. Let
I
me tell you
wouldn't I
something.
wouldn't
Let me tell
say
you
that it's
something.
a
If
situation that
she
makes
getting
people
food
feel
stamps,
good.
if she's getting food stamps, then she's in poverty. So then she needs to either close her legs or make that nigga pay. And that's just what that boils down to. Because you're in
Nah.
poverty.
If she getting food stamps and she got 3 kids, them kids eating good.
She got 4 kids.
They didn't need
And
McDonald's.
but you in poverty because to be able to get food stamps, you gotta be poor.
But she got 3 baby daddies, though.
What that
Who
mean?
fault is that?
What do that mean?
That's that man
I mean,
fault.
come on with it, because
Man,
you keep
say
saying
man.
that, and I want you to come with it because see,
It's
I got
me.
three
You
baby daddies.
talking to a nigga
Because
that don't
I
believe in
want you to
saving hoes.
see
Jay, I'm really
before
like
you
that.
go in with that, I got three baby daddies.
Like, I'm
And
really
not
like
one
that, Jay.
time,
My
not
mama
one
got
time
two
did
baby
any
daddies,
of
and I
them
don't
niggas
give a
say,
fuck
I ain't
about
finna
none of
take
that.
care of my motherfucking kid.
I don't
I ain't
care
gonna
about none of
motherfucking
that.
be. None of them said that.
I don't care about none of
No
that.
time did they say that shit.
I don't care about none of that shit. None of it. Because my mama got 2 baby daddies, and they should have figured that shit out too. All these broken families is why everybody in a bad position
So what?
anyway.
Figure out what? What you mean?
We
You
need the
supposed to stay
black
with somebody
nuclear
that you
family
don't?
intact.
Yeah,
That's how you
that's
beat white
Are
supremacy.
you saying? People
You
are
can't
supposed to
convince
stay
me
together
nothing
when they
else.
don't get along?
They shouldn't have been around each other having babies. It don't. It's not. Listen, you shouldn't be starting a relationship with nobody you don't even like that much. That's it. You talk about this money thing as if we supposed to be going into a relationship thinking about money and what you gonna provide for me. We gotta get here first. That's the thing. People ain't got no real bond. People don't give a fuck about each other. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's why my shit over here gonna work because it can't not work because we like this already. We was best friends before. Best friends never stop being friends. They don't.
Because
Snow say I wouldn't bring a burger to
let me
the
tell you
mom,
something.
but them kids didn't
It,
do anything
it,
to me. I
because
mean,
I done had a nigga I was friends with for over 10 years.
Them
That was
niggas
my
peon.
dog. And that
Them
nigga
niggas
had
peon
one
breaking out them
time to
kids,
cross
baby.
me and we done.
yeah.
Like nigga ain't
I
got but
mean,
one time to
yeah,
cross me.
we definitely. I mean, you touching on something with the nuclear family because at the end of the day, he should be bringing food into his home with his child and his wife. You know what I'm saying? I think we done got so fucked up that we okay with this type of situationships and not realizing that we all fucking up if we got to bring food to a extension house or extra a house outside of your own to make sure your seed eating. Now, I'm not saying that everything should always work out and everything will always work out, but if we change our mentality a bit and be more um intentful with our relations, we might be able to skip this type of process altogether.
Let me ask y'all something. Who facilitates marriage?
The government.
No, who facilitates? Who
The government.
initiates? Okay? Who
I'm not
initiates?
married.
Who initiates
I
marriage?
believe marriage is a scam, so I'm the wrong one.
Well, if
I
you're
don't
talking
know
about the
where we're going
proposal,
with
the
this.
man initiates marriage.
Okay, so if you talking about the nuclear family, so why ain't these men marrying these women then?
What
So
marriage got to do with this?
the man, right?
What marriage got to do with it? See how that work?
Okay, even without the marriage, how do you keep somebody in a house that don't want to be there? Or
I
how do you
what?
keep somebody in the house if they're doing shit that you don't want or you don't like? What? Because see, you acting like people just don't break up. Like people don't. That don't happen. Like
I
that's
ain't
not.
acting like they don't break up. I'm telling you they don't take their time with growing with each other and knowing each other. These people don't know each other.
That could
No,
be
I'm
true.
not
Hey,
saying that people don't break up. I'm saying that that's the problem. That's the problem. Um we not locked in.
Yeah. We run away from the relationship too
but
easy,
y'all do
man.
understand that people can take care of their children and not be in a relationship. Like I don't know why people make this so difficult. It is not difficult to co-parent. It's
So,
not. I don't understand
but
why people make this.
How
but
you
it's
know it
not.
ain't difficult? Have you ever done it?
I'm not saying
Oh,
that
I
it's.
see it
I'm
being
not
done.
saying it's difficult or not difficult. But what spawned this conversation was not whether or not this man was finding difficulty taking care of his kid. He was finding difficulty in agreeing that he should be taking care of kids that ain't
But
his.
they're not in a regular baby daddy, baby mama relationship.
What is a
Daddy
regular?
What
should
is a
still
regular?
Hey, big
not
dog just said
a baby
that's we
daddy or
got
baby mama who is not fucking anymore. They're not
man.
fucking anymore.
You
That's a regular baby
normalizing
daddy.
baby
But
daddy
they're not
relationship.
having sex
That shit ain't
anymore.
normal or natural.
Okay, but listen, when you're still having sex with somebody, that is not just that's not a stop. Let's stop that. That's some form of a relationship when you are sleeping with somebody. Let's stop the bullshit. That is a form of a relationship. Whatever you want to call it, that is some form of connection, some form
And
of
what?
relationship. You are
So
sharing
what?
bodily fluids. Let's stop
So
the
what?
shit. So that ain't no regular, oh, okay, we had a kid together. We're not together anymore. We're not having sex. We're co parenting. That ain't the same thing. That's not what we saw in that video. We saw two people that are still having sex.
Have
So
you heard
there
his
is,
side of the story? Has he put out a video?
I ain't seen no video
R-
from him.
Right. So you just going off what she's saying. So we can't go too hard by her word. Look how she
Listen,
moved.
when I use critical thinking, all I can do is use what's right in front of me and what's being said right in front of me.
Right.
I
And
can
what
think about what
you
is
got to look at what you don't have too.
and but that's like that's just using speculation. We got to go on the facts of what's being said.
That's not a fact though. That is speculation.
Tim
That's
Snow,
not
I
that
agree.
her mouth.
I agree. I wouldn't be
So
tripping over
if
no
it comes
dollar
out of her
burgers
mouth
either.
until he
But
comes
what
out
I'm
with it,
saying
it's not
is,
the
you
truth.
can't force that man to do anything. I
At
mean,
all.
whether you feel a certain type of way of whether or not he did it or not, you still can't make that his obligation.
Nobody
That's what
said
it boiled
nobody.
down
I
to.
didn't say it was his obligation. I never said it was his obligation. I now if he's
You
when I
said he
found
a
out he
fuck
was
nigga.
fucking
You said he
now
not a
hold on
stand up guy
now
like your homeboy.
before I found out he was still fucking her, that's when I was like it wasn't his obligation. That it was more of a moral thing. That his morals are probably kind of low, right? But when I found out that he's still fucking, then yes, you got obligation, sir. You're having sex over there, so you need to be doing something in that household to benefit that
Man, that's
household besides
crazy, bro.
dropping
He
off.
don't deal with her like that. So he tied in forever
Tim
with her.
Snow,
That mean
the
they ain't broke up.
invitation is
You
always there.
he don't like what? Having sex with her ain't
Man,
dealing
y'all.
with her like what? What
That,
what
that
what
mean
you
they
mean?
ain't, that mean they never broke up. Then basically they ain't break up. You can't break up if you still fucking. No,
You still in some type of situation relationship. Yes, you owe a little bit something. I don't know. I don't
right.
know because I don't know
That
because
sound
the
like
way my mama got down, she wasn't fucking with nobody that wasn't benefiting her household. Period.
Yeah, I remember. I agree.
She gonna get rid of your ass quickly. If you ain't benefiting the household, you can't fuck with her. Period.
But
And she
that's what
had
I'm
no
saying.
problem
Her
with cutting
decision,
it.
her decision should be not to fuck with him because at the end of the day, he's not in
Oh,
her household.
I already say that because that really speaks a lot about his mentality. If you can bring food to a house and you know it's children, other children over here, the proper thing would have been to do was to pick your kid up and take your kid with you. Spend your time with your kid and then bring your child back. That would have been a proper. That would have been the moral thing to do.
right.
If he
They ain't got
cared
no
anything
morals.
about his
I
siblings,
think the proper
but
thing would the proper thing would be for him to drop some groceries off to make sure his kids eat, and she cooked them some bitches.
You feel me? The proper
it might
thing would
it
be
might.
had a family
But
together,
he was
not this
complaining. He was
tacky, not this
complaining
tacky
about
baby
going to his
daddy,
bank
baby
account
mama
to McDonald's.
situation.
He
This
was
shit
complaining
tacky,
about going to his bank account to buy McDonald's. So I doubt he was gonna bring some groceries.
So
man.
that's what I'm saying. We drawing a picture of this man, and then we saying, but they still fucking. Look who she decided to fuck. Like,
He
man,
said that.
it's
He the
never
one
the
said that.
decision of the man alone to have sex. It's never the decision of the
Right.
man alone to have babies. So I mean, they both on there looking stupid, if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah. I just feel like Lil Mama, listen, if you ever see this, Lil Mama, just close your legs. Just close your legs. Don't fuck him no more. That's my best advice to give. Is just don't fuck him no more.
I mean,
Why
unless they
would
unless
you?
unless they have a
Why
mutual
would you
agreement
if you are
to just
in?
have a sexual relationship, she shouldn't be fucking him anyway. I mean, where is it going? Are y'all
I
planning on patching up, having a relationship, him being the stepdaddy to the rest of the kids? Where are we going with this?
I don't think anybody on food stamps to be fucking. Just my. I don't think nobody on food stamps to be fucking personally. You need to get off food
No,
stamps.
I
Get your
don't
finance.
know. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's a one sided type of view of the situation, man. She got to get her shit together. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, she should be
Yeah, that's why I
ashamed to
say she.
say she should be ashamed
That's
to
what I'm
say
talking about.
that
She
she's
do.
smashing somebody who ain't benefiting her, helping her out. Like the kids be down, you know what I'm saying? The kids can be all his, the kids can be none of his. If they smashing, you know what I'm saying? Where are we going with this? If he was in an actual relationship with her, they was trying to build a family unit, then of course he would be obligated to every one of those kids. But that's not what's going on.
Period.
That's
She need
not
to
what's
close her
going
legs.
on though.
Niggas need to be with their baby mama.
Yeah, yeah. I say this all the time, man. When do we normalize co-parenting?
Right. That shit not supposed to be normal. Like we talk about it like it's normal. That's problematic. That's very problematic. That shit ain't normal. That's why I talk about it like I do. I
It might
watched
not
this
be
shit
normal,
growing up.
but it's
What
reality
you say?
though. We
Nah,
said normal, but it
it's
might
not reality.
okay.
It's
It may
really
not be
not.
normal, but it's reality.
It's not reality. That shit
That's
is a
not
fluke.
reality.
That shit is a fluke. It was never
That's
supposed
not
to go
reality.
that way.
That's
It was
not what's
never
going
supposed to
on
be
out
like
here.
that. Listen, that's why we losing out here. That's how you beat white supremacy. All
But
the
it's
kids
still reality
confused.
now.
What? All the kids
I'm just trying
confused.
to give.
All,
No, go ahead, cause we
all the
got
kids
flagging
confused.
probably.
If you got the mama right here, daddy right here, kid in the middle, you got society pulling at them through the middle all day, and they looking left and right at y'all. That shit don't work, dog. I don't care what nobody say. That shit don't work, fam.
Hmm.
You got bullshit like this video happening. Like that shit is bullshit. I get it, but it shouldn't have been even be able to happen on a large scale. This should be like one circumstance, and then we got to talk about it as if this how we moving. Nah, we got to stop moving like this. Anyway, so that's all I can tell you, fam. This shit ain't right. She ain't right. He ain't right. They already was fucked up. We talking about two
I can
fucked up individuals.
I can agree with that. I can 100% agree with that. That's why I say people need to stop fucking. Especially when your finances not right, you got a problem.
Like, why you keep saying they need to stop fucking? They need to fuck responsibly.
No, no,
That
listen,
sound like that
listen.
sound like an alcohol commercial.
You feel
Now,
me?
Fuck responsibly.
now, listen. Now, listen. This the thing. This
Niggas
the
being too
thing. This is what
reckless,
I
fam.
listen. Somebody told me this one time. They say they heard a white. Nah, listen. This is what I'm telling. Listen, a white man. This is what somebody told me one time. They said a white man told him they was like only people that sit around think about fucking all the time is broke people. People out here that's getting money moving, they out here getting money moving. They don't got time to be thinking about laying in the bed and fucking and all that. If you out here trying to get money, especially if you on food stamps, look, if you on food stamps, you're broke. If you're on government assistance, you are in poverty. And that just is what it is. You are in poverty. So you need to be focused on getting out of
That's
poverty. And
cap.
you don't have time to be fucking.
That's cap. At the end of the day, every man wants some pussy or they just tired. They
Well,
tired.
That's why motherfuckers stay broke. That's why motherfuckers stay
Nah,
broke.
man, everybody ain't tired after they get money all day. That's bullshit. That's cap. That's facts. And if a woman is sexually attracted to that man, she trying to give him some pussy. They balling out. I don't. That's cap. That's capped in the motherfucker. It's already understood the pussy gonna get slammed on the dick later. Duh. So nah, I don't know who said that, but fuck them. It's
Come
cap.
on,
I
come
don't care
on.
how rich I get. I want some pussy at the end of the day. Stop playing with me. That's natural shit. We produce 1,000 sperm cells an hour. You can do the math.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So that's I don't know what they talking about.
Listen,
That's a white man. Remember that. He
I
ain't laying
don't
no
So,
pipe.
so how
know
about we
because
drop the link? How about we
I
drop the link and let some other
we
people
I
jump
had
on
this
and see
conversation
how
with
they feel
Small
about
Town
it?
Big Dog
Yeah,
before with
pull
some
him on
people,
there.
and they
Kinfolk, you
was
ready to
it
drop the
one
link?
like I just can't see how you could even be horny. You're broke, and they
Man,
broke.
well, I don't know. Look, is broke people not trying to get money? Or they not getting money at all? Or like, are they trying to stay broke? Like, you make it seem like niggas just be living in squalor. Like, man, this how it's gonna be 20 years later. I'm loving this shit. Niggas got they naturally want some sex. Like you wildin', Jake. I don't know why you think niggas gonna start fucking. That can't be the solution. That can never be the solution. That's why I said that like that about the sperm cells. It's just too much. People is horny, and then the young people are more horny.
And they are least likely to have their shit financially together.
You feel me? They don't got that. They don't even know where they going to college at. They don't even know you could just go outside and get some money. So like they tripping.
Yeah.
That's all they got.
Right.
Ain't got nothing else to do. Say
Now what?
man.
Now what y'all said? What y'all said when I was gone?
I didn't even know you was gone. I said I don't know what you
Man,
where I left off at.
uh,
Huh?
I heard you was finna say something. Do broke people not get money? What was you finna
Oh, I
say?
was saying, so look, so do broke money just sit up and squalor and they don't think about getting no money. They just satisfied with being in squalor or they trying to get it. And in the meantime, we gonna get some pussy. I mean,
Okay,
you expect niggas to just all work no play?
I expect for you if you broke, you don't need to be fucking. Like I don't know, cause I just don't
That's
understand.
silly.
Because I'm honestly, and I'm being
Okay,
one.
look, the first time you had sex,
I want to be 100. I'm being one
man,
when I
was
say
you in
this.
high school the first time you had sex or not?
I'm not finna to listen, because my mama might see this.
Okay, so look, 9 times out of 10, right? 9 times out of 10, we had high school sex in high school. Was we financially
No,
stable?
don't.
I'm just
You
saying. Well,
cannot
even the
no
first
because
time you had it, you was
kids do not have the same. No, kids don't have responsibility that adults have. No,
oh,
don't
but that's what
They
we
should
serious.
have
that's
the
what we
same.
dealing with.
They
We
should
You
we
have the
got
same
responsibility.
responsibility to their fidelity.
You
we
got
dealing with it.
responsibilities as an adult, and you know you got to be out here paying bills and making money. So if you on food stamps and you're broke,
I'm dropping
why
the
are
link.
you fucking? I listen, cause I'm gonna be 100. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Like y'all listen, and I'm being 100 when I say this. Like don't even laugh, y'all. I'm being serious.
You can't say that. You can't say that. I'm gonna
I
laugh.
don't even understand how motherfuckers get horny. Because if I'm on my ass, if I'm down on my dick, I'm on my ass bone, broke. I'm on. My pussy don't even get wet. What the fuck?
You
It's gonna be
wildin',
like the
Jay.
Sahara
Look, it's called
motherfucking
escapism. It's
bullshit. My
called
shit gonna be
escapism.
like, listen. My shit gonna be like the motherfucking Sahara Desert. Because all I'm gonna be thinking about is, bitch, your ass is broken. You still gonna be broke when you get the fuck up. Broke.
Well,
I
if
don't
we had
understand how
if
people
we
like
had more
you
if we had more people thinking that way, then maybe we would have nothing but financially stable people
That's
bringing
why I'm
offspring
saying
No,
that
into
that's
the
thinking
not
is
world.
illogical.
what
That's how I know that thinking
you
is
say. What?
illogical. You just saying that. That's cap. Matter of fact,
I
I'm gonna have
no
to
no
call
that
cap,
no
Jay.
that's no
Jay, that's
that's one.
cap.
No, ask me how
Jay.
long. You want to know how long it's been since I done had sex?
Hey,
Shit,
look, that's
nigga.
not natural. But that's
Shit.
not natural. It's not supposed to be like that, fam. I'm telling you not.
I
Telling
nigga,
you right now.
I'm dropping
if
the link,
I'm
man. I'm
broke,
dropping the link.
listen,
I'm
if
telling
I'm
you
trying
right now, it
to
ain't supposed to be like that.
when you talk to me, what I'm always talking about, money, getting to the money, getting to the money.
Nah, man.
This is my
Somebody, hey,
conversation
man.
24/7 every day. When a motherfucker
I
talk to
agree.
me,
I agree with
that's
that.
my
I
conversation.
agree.
All I want to talk about is getting to some money. If you ain't talking about no money, you ain't talking about shit to me.
Hey, man. Newsflash. Money ain't real.
Huh?
Newsflash.
Direct energy, direct energy,
Newsflash. Money ain't
direct
real.
energy, direct
Money is
energy.
a tool, Jay.
Wheels that fold though. They
Money
want
is a
the real
tool.
wheels that fold.
Hey, money is a tool. I'm telling you.
Stop playing.
Money
Great.
is a tool.
But what is that? To break that down. Break that down.
If money is a tool. If I'm using all my
What's a
money
tool?
just to spend it on rent anyway, I really ain't using the money. So money just a tool. Think about how you use the money. It's a tool. You keep bringing up the money like that's all that matters. What about
It
that relationship,
is.
that bond? You gotta have that. It's not. Money is not real.
Well,
Listen,
welcome
let me
to
What
tell
if
the
you
you got
something.
all the
welcome to
money
the
in the
chat,
world,
Tim
but you ain't
Snow.
got this
Okay,
relationship?
bro.
You got
Listen,
nothing.
ocean.
You got
I
nothing.
used to believe in struggle love.
Man, you can't argue with me on that.
Listen,
Money is made
I
up.
used to believe in struggle love.
I don't believe in no
That's
struggle love either.
why I have.
We they only struggling because of white
You know
supremacy. They
that's
listen.
why I have
You got
3 baby daddies because I used to believe in that. I'ma stay down, and we gonna call all that bullshit, and that shit got me no motherfuckers. See, I believed in all that black love. All that I'ma stay down with you till we come up.
fucking with the
We
wrong
gonna make
niggas.
some
So
family, and that didn't work.
what do you have to add to this conversation, Tim Snow?
Man, first I want to say salute to the guest, man. He sounds real intelligent. He's making a bunch of lot of all y'all are making some good points, man. But look what I said in the chat. We grew up together in the same block, same neighborhood, and
Yeah, yeah.
you remember what I just said. My daddy, what would he do when he see you walking to school every day? He gonna pick you up, take you, fix every kid in the neighborhood's bike, raise step kids. You know what I'm saying? I guess I was just raised a little bit different, but in my opinion, you is a sorry man if you just bring your kid one burger and alienate him from his brothers and sisters. Because see what that's gonna do is make them hate your son. Why would you do that?
I can agree with that sentiment, but what I'm saying is, does it make him a fucked up person
True,
because he
Tim.
doesn't obligate himself to
No, I'm
kids?
not. But listen, I'm not saying he's obligated, and nobody should say he is. But any real man, in my opinion, would spend them extra $3 and bring them 3 burgers instead of alienating his child. Do you understand what I'm saying about alienating the child? You know, jealousy is a real thing.
Right, right, right.
Do you want your child growing up in a house where his own siblings are against him?
I don't want my kids growing up in a house where I'm not in it.
Well, I agree with that. I'm a single dad, and I've watched you do it for many years, bro. So I salute you for that. You know what I mean? But answer that question: if you had a child living with his mother with siblings, would you purposely alienate that child and have his siblings against them? Because that's going to end up what's happening.
I would generally try to make sure that the situation is straight. Like I would ask her if she got groceries and whatnot. I would make sure that she on her shit as well though. She not finna charge me up for not going to McDonald's and bringing food. Where is the food for the household?
Well, I agree, but listen to this. Check this out. Because I buy a food stamp card every month, and the real truth is they don't go very far no more. If any man has been grocery shopping, which men don't, the prices are doubled right now. Meat is up, gallons of milk damn near twice what they are, eggs twice what they were, meat twice what it was. So nobody's benefits have went up. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's saying where the food stamps go. where the prices went
No,
up.
I ain't talking about where the food stamps. I mean, food stamps is a plus, but I'm talking about the general obligation to make sure all four of those kids have groceries in that house.
Right. No, I
Like,
agree. She got to be on her job and the other men. And here goes another problem. Women that don't put their men on child support. There's so many bitter ass women out here that will not put their man on child support because they don't want him having any rights to their kid. I know you've seen that a million times too. That's got to be first addressed.
yeah, I
Are these
don't really
are these
believe in
other
the
baby
child.
daddies paying child
I
support?
don't really believe in the child support situation being the go-to. Now, if you got somebody that refused to take care of their kids, that's what the system is for. But honestly, the government didn't help y'all make them kids, so
But
um,
my man, you know how many men out
unfortunately,
here will not do it, right or wrong. There's so many
right,
more men
right.
will not do it.
That's what that system is for.
So I agree
So
with
if
that
she did it because she has co-created with somebody who she has the force to take care of the kid.
right. That's and it has to have it, bro. So many men, I have to force my baby mama to do something for my child, and she still won't do it. I can't force her. You understand what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
trust me. Hey man, I'm in the choir.
I know. So I'm saying there is no forcing nobody in a friendly way that don't want to do something. That's why the government has to get involved
Right.
sometimes. You know,
Yeah, and that's why I say it shouldn't be the go-to. Like I said before, um, when did we normalize this type of situation? When did we normalize co-parenting, child support, different households? Oh, it's okay as long as we pull together and take care of the kid. The family nucleus is not important.
well, you know, I
It's
don't
the
know when we're gonna do it or how we're gonna do it. Like he said, like your guest said, I'm not into saving bitches either. I wouldn't have brought a burger for the mom. You understand? But I would have brought it for the kids, and it's just different ways people are raised, different thinking, things like that. You understand what I'm saying? You got no obligation to even feed any of them. But do you have a heart as a human being? Everybody does. You don't have no
Right,
conscience, no heart, no nothing.
right.
Come on, man. That's
Nope.
all I'm saying. Literally, any real
Nope.
man that while he's talking
Nope.
about getting money, so so literally, if you ain't got no heart, no conscience, you'd
I'm
already be in
gone.
jail for murder.
Brother.
You'd
Brother,
have been
I'm
killed
gone.
everybody that makes you mad. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gone, brother. I'm gone. I used to have
you
a
about to
heart.
go? Oh,
No,
you
no,
go.
nah, nah. He said, "Do I have a heart?" I said, "I'm gone. I can't have a heart no more because
Okay, let me ask you something, Ocean. Let me ask
that
you
heart gonna get
something.
me swallowed out here, man. That's all I was gonna say. I can't have a heart because my heart too big, actually.
I guess mine is too, and I agree with you. You know, I've been took. Hey, I'm a real street motherfucker, and I've been taken advantage of myself because I have a heart. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't
Let
never.
me tell you then. If you're a real street nigga, right? I had a real street nigga tell me to stop being like that. He said because everybody ain't chosen, and that's what
But
he told me.
every street motherfucker ain't the same. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
nah, he was different. He was different. Trust me. So
That comes down to all, as I said, different upbringings and who you listen to and who raised you and who taught you your beliefs and morals. I had a daddy that would give Nate Bomb rides to school, fix everybody's bike, and I promise you, listen, there was Chauncey, Nate Bomb, Pop, and shit. He got other ones. Any of them kids could have came to my house and ate anytime.
me
Never
too.
would
I
they
grew
go
up the
home.
same way. My mama took care of all my friends, so I already know. But
So
my
to
mama
take
ain't
care
got
of your
shit right now.
child,
So what?
siblings,
That shit don't, man. Listen, dog. Niggas got to keep their family together. If not, we all gonna keep running in the circle trying to save each other. That's what's happening.
Okay, so
well,
so
that's
you
we all
agree?
should be trying to save each other out here
Nah,
because it's
we
real
gotta
tough.
save it. Listen, my mama told me I can't save the
No
world
blessing.
till I save myself.
So
If I
you
ain't saving me and my kids, I ain't saving the
All
world.
right,
I
well, let me
can't.
ask you guys one thing because I respect him and he's talking real intelligent, man, and I do like that. If you're okay and you're getting money, like you say and everything, I believe you. What would be the problem with spending 2, 3 extra bucks on them kids?
Nah, it's the principality. You heard Big Worm. It's the principle, bro.
Well, like I'm
If I'm
saying, we
doing
got
that,
different principles.
I'm taking the responsibility and accountability off of the baby daddy, the other baby daddies. Cause see now they on the frying pan too. It just don't seem like it. But now it's like, damn, you acting like I don't feed my kids or something. So at the end of the day, I think it's bringing up the fact that everybody needs to be held accountable for what they got to do.
No, I
That's how
agree.
I see
I
it.
agree. I agree
Yeah,
with you. I
because
thought y'all got some good points.
honestly, if she had no judgment on her having four different baby daddies, but if she had four baby daddies that was all stand up, she wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Let me ask y'all
Yeah, what if
something.
them
Since y'all
what if them
since
baby
y'all
daddies
didn't
dead? What if they in prison?
I,
y'all, since
that's
y'all didn't
extreme.
see
I thought about that, but
since,
that's extreme case.
Not extreme
since
around
y'all
here, my man. Where we live, everybody's in prison. Shit, everybody's coming home on parole or there right now. Where I live.
so listen, since I know Nabon didn't see the whole first video, and I know y'all didn't see her response. Okay, so what do y'all say when she says that you knew because she told the nigga you knew what the situation was when you had a baby with me. Then she doubled down on that on the video and back and doubled down on that same sentiment. So when do we turn to these? Y'all keep saying her
What did she
accountability.
mean by that? What did she mean by you knew the situation when you had a
Her
baby
other
with
three
me?
kids was here. Her other three kids were here
Well, hold
when
on,
he
though.
decided to
Jay,
not
listen.
her
Your guest
because
said some valuable shit. Your
nobody
guest
took
said
his
some deep
nut from
shit when he said it's two
nobody
messed up
raped him.
people dealing with each other.
Nobody made him drop his nut. He did that on his own. So he put a baby in a woman that already had three children and however many, because we don't know how many other
And she
babies.
received one and she already had three kids.
Right, but why y'all keep okay, but what about him? Y'all keep okay, that's where the problem is. Y'all
That's all we
too
talking
much
about
is
is him.
coming in.
I'm talking
But
about
y'all
that's all we
listen,
talking
Ocean
about is
Drive,
him. I'm talking
hold
about
on,
personal responsibility around the board.
Ocean Drive Slim just said earlier it's about the nuclear family, keeping the nuclear family together. You do realize these niggas are the ones that have children 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different children, right?
I
You know
told
it
you
ain't
that.
no women with no 15 different damn children.
But if a woman sleeps with a
No, I
man with
told you
15
that.
children, what does she expect?
Yeah.
Think about that.
You
What is a
do
woman
Right.
sleeping with a man with
That's
hold on.
15
that's what I'm
Y'all,
You
saying.
children?
We're
do.
taking
y'all,
the
Wait a minute.
responsibility off of
Y'all
these are two
do know
grown
niggas lie,
adults.
right? Y'all do know niggas lie, right? Because my two baby daddies, they both lied.
If you
I had to
sleeping with a
find
man
out.
that you falling for a
Do you
man,
know
you
I
sleeping
did
with a
not
man and you
find
don't know
out
the truth,
these
you
niggas had
crazy.
what you
yeah.
mean? I'm not from where the
You
fuck
got
they
played.
from.
You
Then you
got
sleeping with
played.
strangers then. You fucking tripping. You
Yep.
sleeping with strangers
But
is what you
Yep.
saying.
first of all, let me tell you something. I was 18 years old, first of all. Fresh out of
That don't
high
make no
school,
excuse.
first of all. Second of all, if a motherfucker tell me something and I'm around their family and they family never say nothing, who they family never said nothing, they family never went against what the fuck they said, who else the fuck you supposed to ask?
Did you ask? Did you literally say, hey, mom, how many grandkids you got? I don't believe that. I don't. I'm not trying to call you no lie, but that don't even sound like really. I've never heard that conversation before. No woman has ever came to my mama house and asked her how many kids I got.
All right. And also, did your daddy vet this nigga?
My daddy was dead. It's been dead since I was 15 years old.
There you go. There you go. R.I.P. your daddy. Lord bless the dead. But there you go. You was an unprotected child. That's how I see all this. My daughter ain't unprotected. Ain't nothing happening to me. Ain't shit happening to Ocean. Shit serious.
But
We
here goes
good.
something else. I play devil's advocate. God bless you, and I hope it don't. But you can be in a car wreck tomorrow and something happen.
I
You
don't
know what
even
I'm
drive that
saying?
much. I'm
Nothing.
so chosen.
Life,
I ain't going
life is
nowhere.
not secure, and I appreciate you speaking that into existence, and I will too. We won't talk about it no more. But what I will say is, life is
hey,
unpredictable. You
hey,
know what I'm
look.
saying?
This the thing. I'm here to help liberate my people. Ain't nowhere for me to go. I ain't going nowhere. Trust me when I say that.
That's good. I hope
Hey,
you
so
know.
can
I
you
say the same
so
thing.
agree with me with saying like it's the niggas that's the problem? Like stop spreading your seeds every fucking where.
No,
Like
no, it's the women. It's both people's problem. Because that's the
Yeah,
same thing with this
that's
abortion
what I
debate.
keep on
The
screaming
man
from
give
the
it and the
mountaintop.
woman
It's
receive
both
it.
people's problem.
It takes two
Like
to dance.
both of them are the
Facts.
problem. She is just as much the problem as he is what I'm saying.
A little bit, of course.
Facts.
But here
Facts.
goes society. And once again, I'm a single dad. We got two single fathers right here that's going to be the unknown. You understand? But here's society. 9 times out of 10, yeah, that man can drop that seed, move around, and just ignore the problem. That's why I say child support is mandatory around here. You know what I mean? Because there are men dropping 15. Man, my brother had two women pregnant at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, man. And didn't take care of either child. Is there's guys out there to do it. I took care of my first one. You know what I mean? Everybody's not the same. And that's
Yeah.
my whole point is all y'all are making some good points,
And you
period.
know
Point.
what I think,
Y'all need to
fam?
listen to
What's
each
his
other a little
name?
bit.
What's your name, bro?
My name's Tim.
Tim. Hey, you know what? Also, Tim, I don't think niggas is holding their homeboys accountable for being like this.
I
I don't
agree.
have nobody in my circle that's like that. All my homeboys I grew up with that we was close, they got one baby mama.
Man,
And
listen,
and, and
I
that
got a big brother that Frank will call a neighbor. I'ma call his big brother too. And you know what? I beat his ass several times because he wasn't a good daddy, man. Capping and talking shit, and I couldn't take it. Like literally, I'm talking about beat him down bad, man, in front of people, and literally told him, "Bitch, that's for not taking care of your kids." And it was frustrating to me having to watch my mama adopt his children and me take him to field trips and shit growing up. You know what I mean? Because he chose, and he had money. He chose not to. He literally chase the bag instead of chasing his kids. And I've seen it from all perspectives. But then I had a daddy that would literally do anything for the neighborhood kids. So goddamn right, he would have done something for the siblings. And I just try to ask myself, I'm not a real religious person, so I ain't gonna say what would Jesus do. That's crazy. But what would my daddy do? My daddy would have fed them kids. And ain't nothing wrong with it. It wouldn't have made him weak. You couldn't have
No,
told him to his face.
and that's what I'm
You got to
saying.
fight
I,
on him.
I wouldn't say that it would have been a
He
problem.
would have fed him to
I
his
wouldn't
face.
say that he would have been wrong for bringing the McDonald's. What I'm saying is she wrong for charging him up because he didn't.
Yes, and that's where your guess was so correct, and why I say I got so much respect for him. He literally said it was a problem from the start, and that's what they're taking sides instead of saying both
yeah,
people are wrong. You understand?
Yeah.
That's
cause
what they polarized people when they were both wrong.
that's how I know he did it out of principality anyway. Cause he know how she act. That's
Right.
it. Cause look how she act.
But you understand my whole point about the alienating your child from his siblings?
Now that makes sense.
That ain't worth a damn, dog. That ain't worth $3 for my point, because
On top
my
of that,
life no longer matters. Listen, when I have a kid, my life
Yeah.
no longer matters, my man. It's
I
about the kids.
I
And if
wouldn't
you're
I
living
wouldn't
your
have
life,
my
and
I
you're
wouldn't have
living
my
your
son
best
in
life
that
for the kids,
situation.
me neither. I respect
That's
that.
all
Me
I
okay,
can
neither. That's
say to
okay,
why I
that.
have
oh,
mine.
oh shit. How you go? You acting like you could just make a bitch stay with you. Like,
Man, look,
what
I'm a God. Listen, I'm a God. And you know what they said. Jesus never forsake his son.
Let's go.
Jesus never forsake his son, right? I mean, God never forsake his son, Jesus, right? So I would never forsake my son like that and leave him in that environment. Yeah, like you said, they would resent bro because I'm out here doing my thing for him. That ain't cool. I would have to take all them kids under my wing. I would just
That
become
was
their
my
father
opinion. Any
and
real
see, now
man
look
would
at
do what
that.
you said,
Now I'm a
brother.
whole fucking stepdaddy and I ain't signed up for this shit. I don't like
No.
that.
But you know what? At the same time, I got a beautiful daughter, man. She won Baby Miss Texas. My daughter's an angel, man. And she didn't ask to be here. And she was a pure accident. Totally accident with a woman that I knew was gonna be trouble from the first time. I was
Oh,
out of prison for about 1 week. I made a mistake. I was weak, you understand? But I owned up to that mistake. I didn't know what else to do.
and that's the difference though. See how you just a stand up brother anyway.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's
We
why I
ain't
can't
owning up to our
understand
mistakes
people that,
then, man. That's
that
and
ain't
that's the
owning up.
cold, harsh truth, man. That's crazy. That's sad that niggas can't be real, bro. And it may be because they don't love themselves enough and they don't realize that
I
that
think
baby.
he should have called the baby daddies and charged them up. Like, look, man, y'all got to get on y'all's shit. I can't bring my
That
kids
too.
to McDonald's because your ass over there dry as hell, and your kids ain't got a Big Mac,
Can
nigga.
I
When
You
I
make
see
one
what
pull
I'm
more
up to
point?
saying? Now you got to get
Hey,
into it with
listen.
these
y'all
niggas.
Let me make
could
one more
have
point,
been on
Frank. I
these
gotta go after this.
niggas
Listen,
was
the one thing I wanted to say is that regardless
dog.
of what mistakes or accidents she made, how many kids she got, there is a time where an uneducated person has put themselves in a hole that they can't climb out of, and that's
yeah,
unfortunate. You understand the way that the prices have rise, food stamps don't feed you for a month right now. The way that the job that you're gonna get is probably fast food, working at Walmart, working in some a place that's not gonna take care of a household. So that's the
yeah,
problem right now with America, that people are in holes that they can't come out of. So that's why we got so many women. Bro, my entire timeline on Facebook is full of women saying that men should pay their bills even though they don't live with them right now. You understand? There's so many women bitter at men thinking they should take care of them. And then I see people like Jay taking care of themselves. You understand? Dogging out men that don't do nothing. So it's a lot of situations going on, but nobody
yeah.
can judge. an uneducated person that might have made some mistakes. Now, they got to own up to them. Her kids live with her. That's her owning up to it. But other than prostituting and selling some drugs, I see no way for the people here in our community that we grew up in to come out of this hole. You understand? So there
It's
got
all
to be some type of understanding that they're just bad fuck for life right now.
Yeah, we
And that's
can't just be out here
unfortunate.
fighting over. We can't be out here fighting over fast food. We need to be like, look, what do we need to do to make the situation? Uh, uh, what do we need to do to better the situation to where we ain't fighting over
I mean,
whether or not I bring fast food over here? You
people
know what
need
I'm
to
saying? I,
stop.
can can I get with you and come up with a plan to where, you know what I'm saying, instead of spending that money on McDonald's, man. Do, can I pitch in? Can we get together, pitch in on the groceries, me and the other baby daddies, and you cook that shit?
The other
If it's
baby
That
that
daddy,
makes
bad,
sense.
if it's that bad, I just want my kid to come live with me. Like he
acting like
said, that's
Exactly,
so
these baby
awesome
daddies.
being Nathan,
exactly.
but I can
If
be
you
take
ain't, if
care of
you
him.
ain't got, if you have 4 baby daddies and 3 of them ain't doing shit, maybe I need to take my kid out of this situation.
Huh?
That's real truth.
Huh?
Hard facts right there. It's hard to swallow for the woman, to give up control and admit that she's failing. But a lot of them are, and they need to admit it
I
and
wish,
ask for that help.
I wish somebody, baby daddies, if y'all listening, come get these motherfuckers. Come get them now. Shit, come get them now. Nigga now. The fuck? Right the fuck now. I
Tell them I
want
got some gas
to,
money. I got gas
I
money
want to
for them to come on.
Yeah, yeah.
come get them,
But you
goddamn
understand
it.
what I'm saying? No, you can't. No woman can be upset about that. If a man is, whoever is in the better position in life, probably should have them children anyway. But that comes back to people not owning
God.
up to their responsibility. Period.
Man, I see a situation where 2 people that's on ass, where if they not on ass, they got a misconception on what life is, and they fighting and bickering over bullshit, as,
Mm-hmm.
instead of actually, she ought to have a better support system. Like I say, all 5 of them motherfuckers need to come together. 6 of them motherfuckers need to come together and see how they can better the situation for all them kids.
Y'all assuming that she got 3 other baby daddies. They never said how many other baby
Well,
daddies.
hey,
Bro,
I don't know how
bro,
many
keep
other baby
raising that
daddies she
number.
got. I'm 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 just saying somebody, she got more than one. If she fighting over whether or not he should be wrong or right for only looking out for his own, she got more than one.
So y'all basically agree with me when I say that people need to stop bringing children into poverty. You need to stop
Definitely,
fucking,
Of course.
stop fucking.
definitely. I
Nah, for
mean,
sure.
The worst thing that you can do to a
and if it
child, you're
ain't
gonna leave that
poverty,
child is gonna
bringing them
go to.
into a situation where y'all not gonna stick it out and work it out and take care of them kids together. I
All
mean,
right,
it's not like I'm against the struggle of or whatever, because you got to start from somewhere. But if
Just
you
say the
grow,
first thing. Yeah, look. That this is a dirty world, and you're gonna catch HIV out here having unprotected sex with strangers. That was one of my points
right,
right there. That's one of the foolish ass, weirdest things that you can even do now in 2022 is sleep with
these
somebody
motherfuckers.
that you don't know.
I know they got a pill now. These motherfuckers don't care. They got a pill to stop you from getting HIV. They
I
know.
Wow.
know it,
No, they
no, it
don't.
don't,
Got
no, it don't.
HIV. Trust me, that shit just suppresses it. I got a friend right now that's from Lamarck, Nabon Nova, with HIV, and
No,
he's so
no,
mentally
no,
listen,
no,
he's so mentally
no.
fucked and ready to kill himself at all times, and he's on the medication. Makes no difference. He's been
No,
labeled now.
I'm out that
You
medication.
understand?
They actually got a pill. You cannot have HIV. You cannot be positive at all. They can
Damn,
give.
that's
They
I
got a
crazy.
know it. And my listen,
Well,
a cat from our
well,
neighborhood, I tell
so we
Napalm
come.
when we're not on the show, is on that medicine, but it still has destroyed his life, and it's still a crime for him to even have sex with a woman that doesn't have HIV without telling her.
this. Listen, this is a medication that you cannot have HIV. So it prevents you. No, they
It is
have
no.
prevent
There's
from.
not a preventive medicine. There's a medicine that you take after you get it.
No, I'm telling. Man, listen. I wish I was on my.
No,
I would pull it up.
So, but
No,
to me, if the
they,
medicine do exist, it sounds like some more of that bullshit that's perpetuating that it's okay to be reckless.
that's not on history right there.
Right.
It
Now,
is.
if,
There you go.
people
now,
gonna
now,
Yeah,
if the
okay, it
only
prevents
thing
you from
that's
having
keeping me from
HIV.
being, what you say?
people
It
gonna do.
prevents you from having HIV, but you'll have a kid with somebody that you don't love, and that ain't gonna take care of you or that baby. That ain't worth the fuck either.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
this is the thing. People gonna do what they gonna do.
That's a disease as well.
All I'm saying is, don't bring the kids into poverty. Stop bringing these children into poverty.
I
Of
think
course.
I think not only stop bringing kids into poverty, let's get back to the sanctity of sexual
I don't give a
activity.
fuck. I
Stop
don't give
having
a fuck
regular
what
sex with
no
multiple
adults.
people and having
How many?
multiple.
I mean, I
Jay,
mean,
Jay, listen, hold on. Let me ask you a
you
question,
want to
Jay.
police what adults do. I don't give a fuck
Let,
what adults do. I
let
want
me
people
ask you
to
a
stop
question.
bringing children into poverty.
Well, you shouldn't care if he only bring McDonald's to his kid. That's something
Nah,
he
how many
does.
of y'all? How
No,
many of
that's
y'all
why
seen a woman getting ready to lose her Section 8 and has another kid?
oh
You
Lord.
understand? Her kid turn 18 and she has another baby magically. It's a fucked up world. It happens nonstop.
Ooh,
You understand what I'm saying?
they
Like a woman
doing
to be
that?
full grown, have her kids in high school and have another baby so she can stay in a $20 house. This is not a, it's not a fair world.
They doing that, bro?
Yeah, they doing that.
Oh my god.
And then it's also people. So we looking at this dude like he fucked up, but it's also women out there that'll look towards the stand up or the one that she feel like a go for that shit and don't hold the other motherfuckers accountable.
I mean, well, that take
Yeah,
us right
fact.
back to white supremacy, though. You know, that's what it's always gonna go back to. You know, they got this system set in place for us to not stay together. Shit, I salute people that do stay together in this system. You know, because it's by design. We're not supposed to stay together. You know,
I'm gonna
look
say
how you get benefits. That's crazy, but how is that beneficial to not have your man in the house raising the child that y'all created and building something? It's just it's bad. It's ass backwards.
Yeah, you right.
uh
You
I'm gonna
right.
say stop bringing kids into poverty. Your ass broke. Stop bringing kids into poverty. Don't have no baby if you broke.
And then look here though. Here's
Stop
another
having
thing. While
kids
we
out of
on the
wedlock.
subject about the pill,
Also,
now look, we're in Texas. I'm not Ocean Drive. He might be in Miami or something. Where you at, my man?
I'm in Houston.
Okay, I didn't know. Well, now abortions are illegal. All right, you literally now are going to be held responsible for every time you drop a seed with these women. You know what I'm saying?
As you
Everybody better
should
start
be.
thinking differently.
That's some
I
bullshit because
agree.
As you
Kroger's
should be.
go get one. Kroger's will pay for you to go get one. Ladies, listen, ladies, because I'm an advocate
I
for
don't think
abortion.
abortion should be an option.
I'm an advocate for abortion, ladies. So
Of
listen,
course you
listen,
I'm
are.
gonna
ladies,
let me tell you
listen,
something.
ladies.
Let me tell you what I hold on, Jay. Listen,
California,
I'm very much
California,
a
is a
man
safe
that's
haven.
pro-choice, but not for
Ladies,
birth control. Killing a
ladies,
baby for birth control, you need to
ladies.
go and kill yourself so you don't have any more. But
I'm an
if you
advocate.
got raped, if you got
I'm
molested,
an
okay, I
advocate.
understand that. Birth control abortions are evil.
Listen, I'm an advocate for abortions. I'm an advocate for a pro-life, for a pro-choice. You do what the fuck you want to do because ain't nobody gonna help you take care of that baby. Ain't a damn person gonna help you. Nobody's gonna
Why?
help.
How? Why would
So why,
nobody help
so
you
why
take care
not
of the
have
baby?
the personal responsibility to
I
make
can
sure that you
somebody come
don't get
help me with
impregnated?
mine? I want somebody to come help me with mine because I'm around here about to lose my motherfucking mind.
No, you
So
Somebody
gotta
come
you
help me
gotta
with
take
mine. That's how I
responsibility for the
know ain't
mistake you
nobody gonna
made by
fuck with
having children. Why don't your baby daddies take care of your kids? That's what we
Ask
gotta
them.
ask up.
Ask them.
No,
Ask them.
you know why. They're yours. You know why.
Cause one of them is a motherfucking dopehead. He married to a bitch over there in Tech City. You probably know him, Aaron Williams. His name is Aaron
oh, oh, you
motherfucking
name
Williams.
dropping.
You
You
didn't
name
have to
No,
do
I'm
that.
dropping.
name dropping tonight. His motherfucking name is Aaron motherfucking Williams. He's over there. He lives in Chelsea. Married to a white bitch. He won't take it. He ain't took it. Matter of fact, I got what 30 something dollars a couple of months ago, and the bitch must have quit his motherfucking job. He's sorry. He like to
Oh
smoke.
my
He like to
god.
smoke. He like to
Did he
really.
change after? Did he change, or was he like that when you met him?
He was working. We worked together when I met him.
But I'm saying when you got
I
your
didn't
stomach
know the
started
man.
growing, did you know this man gonna be like that, or did you know
I
you
didn't
was on
know.
your own?
No, I didn't know. But do you think I would willingly have a baby with a drug addict?
I don't know. A lot of women do because they are too.
No, no, sir. I would not willingly have a
I'm not
baby.
saying you are, but I'm saying lots of women have babies with drug addicts. Then they clean
So
up because they are pregnant and they expect him to. But knowing he was an addict,
condom. You know, I got pregnant using a condom, right? Because the nigga had already burnt me, so I wouldn't fuck him without a condom. So I got pregnant using a condom. Now to
well, that was
explain.
just meant to be.
No, I meant to be my motherfucking ass. See, don't talk that fuck shit. Uh, meant to be my
It
motherfucking
had,
ass.
But you understand what I'm saying about
So
the
on the
character? You need
abortion
to know
kick.
the character of the person that you sleeping with. Is that Jay? Do you at least agree that a woman needs to know the character and know a man before she's sleeping with him? Because knowing that can create another
Yes.
life and
Yeah.
lifetime problems.
Okay. Yes. And ladies, and stop falling for these niggas bullshit ass lies when they tell you they love you, they don't. Stop listening because I'm gonna tell you like this. I was love bombed and lied to. Y'all acting like these niggas don't love bomb and lie to a bitch.
You act like women don't do the same shit.
They do the exact same shit back all day. You know how many women that put babies on men that aren't theirs because they knew the real baby daddy wasn't gonna do nothing?
Because it ain't shit to get a DNA test. It's your problem. Get a DNA test. I don't have a problem. I would have never have a problem.
So we got excuses and justifications for the other side.
Hey,
Oh shit, let me tell
No,
Osa something.
y'all are
Let me tell
talking
Osa
about
something. Hold on. Let me say something. And y'all might not remember this. And I'm not gonna name drop, but a man right here from Lamarck, he literally was thug, street motherfucker, selling big dope, everything. This woman was pregnant, told him it was her baby. I mean his baby. He bought the crib, he was feeding her, taking care of everything. The baby popped out, it wasn't his. Guess what he did? He shot the mama and her. You
okay.
understand?
Listen,
Like
something.
shit happens.
I'm gonna say this again.
Yeah, we all got to stop playing
You
these games.
have you
We got to
have
stop
what you
playing
call
games.
a DNA test. You know, and you don't have to do a damn thing until you get a DNA test. Matter of fact, bitches can get DNA
So
tests
by
while
your
you
admission, it's not smart to believe a woman when she say it's your baby. It's
if
not
you
I didn't
smart
believe.
to believe that
I
not
any
didn't believe
woman would
mine.
be
doubt what
truthful on who
if you
impregnated her.
doubt what she's saying, then yeah, I didn't say these bitches was to be trusted. What you talking about?
But then here
Who
goes
said
another
these?
thing that I've been seeing, OJ.
So
Listen to
why
this,
is
because
all,
I'll say
so
it
why is
again.
all the responsibility on these guys that ain't shit?
I'm
When it's
saying,
women
but
out here that ain't
you talking
shit.
about getting a baby put on you? No, you should get a DNA. I advocate for any nigga to get it. I advocate for DNA tests, sirs. Get y'all some
But
DNA
listen,
tests.
listen, listen,
Don't
listen.
even
One of the
I
though
ain't
number
never
you know,
one,
swore.
if
I ain't
it was
never
my
one of
swore
the
on
number
son,
one
before.
things that the
if
pro-choice
it
women are
was my
saying right
son,
now
let me tell
that
you something.
a man need
If
to
my
start
son,
taking responsibility of conception. How did that man even know he conceived that child? You understand? Did you
tell
hear
you
what I
something.
said?
If my son was to get a
I hear
bitch
you.
pregnant, or supposed to be, he won't do a damn thing until he gets a DNA test. Oh, we need a DNA test because bitch, you
So
ain't gonna be pregnant. You all
by your admission, it ain't just men that ain't shit.
Yeah, because that ain't shit. If his son feel
I
like that's
never
his
said
child, he's
who
supposed to go
said
do
women
something.
who said women was perfect. Who said that? Did I say that? When did I say that?
I ain't saying you saying women is perfect, but I'm saying you looking over the fact that all these situations are happening and these men are impregnating people and moving around. I mean, do we not have responsibility as women to make sure that you don't be in a situation like that? I'm not saying that you can't be
Yes,
lied to, but I'm saying you have equal
people. Have
responsibility
I not
to
said
have
that
a
bitches need
situation.
to close their legs? Did I
Yeah.
not say that? Stop bringing babies into poverty. Did I not say that? That's what
Here
I've
Yeah.
been
goes another
saying all
thing. Hold on,
night.
let me say another thing. That you know how many women are attracted to men for the wrong thing? Oh, he sells big dope, girl. He got a car. He got this. He got that. Knowing that he ain't got none of that shit legal. That's the guys with
Listen,
15 babies.
he
That's the
can
one with
park
15
them
kids.
on top of the roof in the rain all night and all day. Just don't get pregnant. Don't bring no babies into the world, into poverty with this bullshit ass nigga.
So it's
Don't lay
okay to
down
have
with him.
reckless sex with multiple people
I
as long
don't
as
give
you
a
That's
don't
what
get
fuck
pregnant.
brown people
that's what she's
do.
saying.
Who trying to police somebody's vagina? Who is trying to
Shit,
police people's
somebody
vagina?
need to, because obviously that ain't nobody talking about I'm gonna be reckless and have sex with everybody and I'm gonna have kids. No, it's always a slip up. So what's the natural
That's why I plan to.
ironclad way for that not to happen? For you to not to have sex with somebody that you don't plan to procreate and raise a kid with.
Look, let me tell y'all something.
Why
I
is it
don't
okay to have
She
reckless
won't even
ass
respond
sex?
to that. She won't even respond to that.
listen. No,
Damn.
I'm saying them, no, because them bitches be wanting to have them babies. That's why. Because I
No,
ain't
but
never had
what I'm saying is, you say you
a
don't
baby
care
in
what adults do. They can have sex with Tom, Dick, and Harry all they want to. Just don't bring kids into this world. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
now we're taking a tool for procreation and making it recreational. And man, because motherfuckers playing games. That's what
Well, because
recreational really means. Play.
because because God can't even control people, so why would you want to?
Shit, I'm not saying I should control
No,
them.
you got to be
I'm
able to
saying
control
they should
yourself.
control
People got
themselves.
to control themselves.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yeah.
listen,
See,
listen.
my plan is to teach my daughter to control herself. On top of what she gonna already adopt from her mama,
Brother,
who's not a random hoe.
your daughter ain't even gonna have that issue because the ones that have that issue is the ones you said unprotected and the ones that didn't quite feel the love growing up. You know what I'm saying? Because they start looking for the love in other people. And that goes for men and women. They start looking for love from sex, and everybody knows that. That's where the real problem comes from.
Hmm. Some people
Yeah.
think
Love
sex
ain't
gonna
sex
keep a
ain't
man.
love. Sex
Right.
ain't love and it ain't keeping a man because
And
every
some
woman
people
can do
think
that
that it's
too.
your recreational right, and it's not. I mean, we
No, it's
all
not.
have
If you
been in
believe in God,
situations where
you cannot
we've been
believe
on
in
some
God and talk
recreational
about
shit.
Jesus and God and you think sex is recreation. That is not even
Okay,
in
Mm-mm.
that is
okay.
nothing to do with each other. That's totally against each other.
Y'all acting like
Right.
everybody believe in God. You can't put your religion on everybody.
But you do.
But
So
they
we're
can
wondering
believe.
why you
They
No,
can.
accuse
I
sex.
They can
don't.
believe if they
Who told you
insert
I
it.
believe?
Then
I don't believe. I
they
don't
can
believe in.
believe. They
Who
don't have
told
to
you I
believe
believe
in
in Jesus?
God to believe that if they are inserted, it's a possibility that they're gonna be inseminated.
Of course.
You
But
say
here we
what?
go back to a lot of women
So
feeling that
while they having sex
abortions
on the
are
roof
okay to
in the
use for
rain,
birth control.
they need to know that they if they can't stand the rain, they need to
I
watch
mean,
out. You need to
you
watch
got
out. Fuck all that
this.
sex on the roof in the rain if you don't plan on taking responsibility for what could happen.
If a woman
Yeah.
chooses to take birth control, you got Plan B, and you still and abortion is not legal everywhere.
It's
It's
my
illegal.
body, it's my right. It's still
You
your
get
body when you
your
get
ass
pregnant.
on the
So you gonna
Where
go
is it
plane.
against
their
You
body and
somebody
their
birth
right
it
in
Oh,
the
once
so
the
you
street.
baby
pro
comes
so
frozen.
you
out?
pro-choice,
Ain't
Jay?
hold on. Listen, ladies. California, it says they are a safe haven for any woman who is seeking an abortion. Kroger's, if you work for Kroger's said they will pay for you to go have one if that's what you want.
You know why they'll
Netflix
do
said
that?
they
They'll
will
do that
pay
because
for you.
it's cheaper for you to abort that baby than stay out 9 months on maternity leave.
So
They're not being hell of a people. They're
They
not
need you,
okay, let me
paying
ask
baby.
you.
y'all something.
They need you.
Hold on. Now, let's be real. Let's get down to some real shit. Let me ask y'all something. Let's be real. Let's be 100. Because damn it, I ain't never even turned on wisdom. Fuck it. Let's be real. What do y'all think is going to happen to these children, unwanted children? You making a woman have what happens to those children?
That's
What
what
happens
she.
to
That's
unwanted?
what she and he should be thinking when they having sex in the rain on the
Okay,
roof.
okay, but listen, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what happens. What happens to these children?
They need to take. They should be taking care of their responsibility. That accident they
Yeah.
did, like I do, like
What's
Susie
gonna
No,
happen
do.
to
y'all
them
are missing
kids?
what
Right.
I'm
What's gonna
asking.
happen to them
Y'all,
children
Huh?
is they
Who
no,
gonna be in
did?
a fucked
Now,
up
if they
listen.
the sorry,
situation.
Y'all
are
are
we
not
talking about
missing.
the sorry
Y'all
ass
are
people?
missing what I'm asking. Y'all are missing what I'm asking. This is what I let me break it down to you.
There should
This
be
is what
no
happens to
unwanted
those.
children.
No, let me tell you what happens to children that people are forced to have. They end up in
Uh-huh.
foster care, going from home to home, being raped and abused. They get emphasized. They
Why are
get
they
murdered
unwanted?
before they even make
It's
it to
fucked up.
a week old. That is what happens to these children. Because see, I sat in the comment section, I listened to these people holler
It should
about
be a felony
pro-choice
to
and
have a
pro-life.
child and give it
And a
away.
girl came on there. Hold on. A girl came on there. And she said, you know what? I hear what everybody's saying about the pro-life and pro-choice. She said, everything sounds good. She said, but this is the thing. Everybody that's hollering about pro-life, y'all don't think about those children that are unwanted, that end up in foster care,
Yeah,
unwanted,
we
from
do,
house to
cause
house, being
No,
raped.
let me say something in.
Y'all
Listen,
don't think about those children.
when the Supreme Court ruled on abortions, then they should have also said it's illegal to give a child up that you made, unless you
But
was
they
raped or molested.
didn't.
I understand that because life ain't perfect. And that's what we're
But
talking.
they
That's
didn't.
why there's so much room for here. But if
Okay.
you create a child just because you don't
Tell
want
me
that
what is the
child,
point?
don't mean you should be able to give that child to a foster home. That's you being a sorry ass human being. You understand?
Okay. All right. Hold on. What about the ones that keep the child in their home and they abuse them? or they
They
molest
shouldn't
them,
be
Then
or they
they
abusing
have
them.
rape
all
them.
Like,
for
So,
that too.
so,
listen,
so
like I
if
said
They
they
keep
keep
earlier,
the
giving them
child, they
more.
keep the child, and the child ends up in a fucked up situation, is it because they made the fucked up choice of laying down prematurely,
Of course.
irresponsibly, or did they make a fucked
But
up
y'all
decision
are
of not
missing what I'm
having an
saying.
abortion?
But y'all
look,
are missing what I'm saying. The only people that suffer, only person that suffers in that situation is that unwanted child. Is what I'm telling you.
Right.
but
So,
how did
so
they become an
Why y'all
unwanted
hollering
child? They
about pro
asked you
That's
that.
life?
what I'm
Why
saying.
you hollering
Don't
about pro
create
life?
unwanted children.
This is what I want people to do. Everybody who's pro life, why y'all don't go down there to these adoption centers and adopt children? And if you so
Man,
pro
why
life,
why
because
why
instead of
not?
adopting children, I make sure that I look out for the ones that I spawn.
Okay,
And I'm saying that
there's some
everybody should be
fine
held to that
people that
obligation, not to be given a back
would be.
door to kill a
That
child
comes back, listen,
because
and
you
that
want to
also
lay
comes
down and
back to
have
what I said.
your
Listen,
sex,
when I said
but
I
then
grew
don't
up with
want
a
to take
man
care of
that
your
would feed
responsibility.
kids. I grew up with a man that would feed children that's not his. You understand? That would do things for other kids. Every person ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? This every person in this world ain't evil saying fuck these kids. No, man, there's people out here that do adopt kids. What about
Oh
the
my
people that are adopting these children that can't have them? There's
God,
women out here right now. So, man, I was married to a woman that was halfway suicidal because she couldn't have children,
hmm,
and she did adopt one. And I went on later to make me one. You understand? There's people out here that'll take them children. They can
right.
while you're pregnant, you can find a couple
so
that
why
does
is
have
that
money
in
to
the
take this
foster care?
child, but they won't take
Then why
responsibility.
is
So
there a
instead,
bunch
they go
of the
drop them off.
foster care? Then why is the foster care system overwhelmed? You're saying that, but the foster care system is overwhelmed. That's
You
Because
know
not
it's
why? I
true.
can tell
overwhelmed
you
with,
why. Hold on. I can tell you why. Because the foster system is full of kids that are older that have been taken away from sorry ass parents. The kids that enter foster care as a baby are adopted. The kids that are older are the ones stuck in the
Okay,
foster system, and it's
guess
terrible.
what? But guess what? Why do you think they were getting abused or whatever happened to them? Because they fucking probably was unwanted in the first
because they
fucking.
mama and daddy was stupid
Oh my
motherfuckers
God!
who had
Because
sex
they
on
were
the roof in the rain and didn't have
Exactly.
Yeah.
no type of
sis,
responsible
you
bone in their
just brought
body to
something.
say that I
You
shouldn't lay
can't
down and
make
have
somebody
these kids
care
if I'm
about a
not
child
ready.
just because they have them. You
Yes, you
can't make.
can.
You can't
You
say
know
Yeah,
how?
somebody wants to
Yes, you
actually
can.
care or love a
Yes,
child
you.
just
Yes,
because
the
they
fuck
gave birth
you.
to them.
Hey,
exactly.
yes.
But you can
Hold up.
have them same motherfuckers that love sex and don't and act like they don't know what sex
It's the
does.
mind. It start with the mind frame, fam. You gotta
What did
know that
I
that
go? I
child that you created is you. That's not nobody but you walking around this bitch.
okay, but you
These
know,
niggas
see,
don't get that, so
Oh,
it's gonna
hey, that's
start
the
there.
deep shit he just said. Listen, I look at my child and I see myself.
Thank you.
I
these
didn't even sign the
niggas
birth
hate
certificate. I didn't
Thank
believe
you,
in woman.
fam.
themselves.
Thank
What
you,
You
y'all
fam.
don't
understand?
understand
So if you
about
got
these
three
niggas
children,
hate
you can
themselves.
see three of yourself. Would you starve yourself? Would you mistreat yourself? Drop
These
yourself off at a
niggas
foster
hate
home?
themselves.
That's
I'm
there you
These
talking about
go.
the
There
niggas
you
woman.
love
go.
themselves.
There you go. Bingo.
There you go.
Bingo.
But they still getting some ass. And where
And
do
here
we see
goes
the
another
problem?
thing. I never seen a grown man that wasn't about shit that was about something when he was young. You understand? No real man turns fake and no fake man turns real. And that's
Nah,
why it
bro.
comes back to being careful about who you sleep with and stop sleeping with strangers. And that don't
Come
go
on.
for you. Just I ain't talking about you, Jay. That's just for every woman.
That's not
Stop
true. Y'all
sleeping with
must have never seen
strangers.
nobody get hooked on drugs or no shit like that. There are
I've
people who
been hooked on drugs. What you talking about? I have been hooked on drugs. Hell yeah. And I'm a
okay, well,
single
you
daddy
know
right
that
now.
people could not be a certain person before something else happens to them. Stop it. Y'all ain't never seen nobody that break from mental illness. Y'all never seen because let me tell you something. I was a whole different person
Dealing with that
20
too.
years ago.
Dealing with that too. I'm crazy as fuck. Bipolar is. I'm the most bipolar, crazy. I've literally shot people, stabbed people. I've been to prison 3 fucking times, and I'm a single daddy, and I'm the best one anybody knows. Me and Shuby. How about
But
that?
but you got knowledge yourself too. That's why. So yeah, man, you gotta know your I really feel like niggas don't like
I'm
you
being
said,
real as can be right here.
huh?
I said I'm just being as real as can be. I'm not perfect, man. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm,
nah, like you
I'm a man
said,
of
know
my
that's
word. That's
you.
what I
Your
am.
baby girl, that's you, man. I be I remember when I first started rapping, bro. My homeboy thought I was tripping. It was a bar that I said, that's my son. He came straight out of me, right? And my homeboy was like, man, you tripping. How that don't even make sense. In his
Yes, it
mind,
does.
he don't even understand that it started with him.
Right.
So they don't get it. And
And
this
that's
It might
Yeah,
not
that's
even be
deep.
self-hate. They just don't
That was a
understand.
deep line. I got that as soon as you said it. That was deep. Respect for that because that's what I'm trying to explain to any woman right now. I am pro-choice for medical reasons. I'm pro-choice for rape, child molestation, but I'm
Right,
not pro-choice for birth control. Not at
right,
all.
right.
And it's not
That
just my body, my kid, my choice. Because if that was the case, then a man has no legal or financial or no moral responsibility or nothing. Why does the man only put in play when the child comes out and he helped create it? I don't understand that part.
What?
You understand? These women are saying it's their body, their choice.
right.
Well, what about the man that helped make that baby? Like you can just kill his seed without
Do
asking him?
y'all
That
do
don't seem
you
right.
do y'all do know that nigga is quick to tell a bitch to have an abortion, right? If I got a homegirl right now was told to have a fucking abortion. He ain't want them
Good, of
motherfuckers.
course.
Y'all
But I'm
better
saying,
stop
what about
acting
the
like
women
these
that
niggas
have
act.
them? What about the men that I
Y'all
know?
act like
I've
these
known
niggas
men that
act like
didn't want a woman to have one, and she had it
cause
anyway.
y'all act
How's
like
that right?
y'all homeboys tell y'all the same shit they telling a bitch. Y'all act like these niggas are telling y'all the same shit they telling a
Well,
bitch.
why is y'all so fucking gullible? Why y'all so goddamn stupid? I know y'all got high IQs and y'all can do magic shit
Yeah.
and be
And
good
and it,
mamas and
look,
raise on the
and
right
it ain't
stuff. But
them
when it
out here
comes down to
fighting for
sex,
the
y'all are stupid as fuck. That don't make sense, man. Help me understand that.
and them niggas not even mad at the Roe versus Wade being overturned. It's y'all. So if it's them, why they not up in the streets?
That's
You
and that's
understand?
the
I want to
biggest
know why
gaslight ever
is a
because
woman
niggas is walking that
why
That's what I
child
thought.
support.
why is a
That bitch been
woman
don't want
using the
That's what I
excuse
thought.
that men lie?
that's
Men
cap
lie, you know they lie. So why would you take anything they say serious?
and not be responsible because child support is a fucking joke. Child
I
support
just
ain't
told
holding
you why.
nobody shit.
We need to take
For all
personal feelings out the discussion, period, and
do
talk
what?
just facts and opinions.
Yeah,
I
because
say
abortion
personal
shouldn't
feelings
be
don't even come
abort.
into this discussion. Like personal experience, I'm saying, because this isn't directed at no one person. What I'm
This,
saying is, a woman has no right to kill a man's child without that man's consent, in my opinion. Period, point blank. Period. I don't agree
y'all
as
be
birth
acting like
control. Period.
y'all be acting like these niggas don't be like when the nigga walk on his child, he don't give a fuck about that child anyway.
You talking to two single daddies right now? How can you say that?
Now does he?
Y'all breaking up.
But
Y'all
y'all
still hear me?
don't represent what the community is
I can hear you. She is
really
breaking up
looking
a little bit.
like.
We
Y'all
we
don't
do
represent what
represent
the
this.
community is.
Listen. So for this the thing. For you to sit here and put that on all men would be like us putting all women on you right now. That'd be dead
Oh,
wrong because there are a lot of
uh,
good men out here.
Right.
Tim, first of all, you don't represent the black male community.
But we do though. I
No, Tim
speak.
Nah, because
does.
I do. I speak for us. You know why?
Okay, but
You
y'all
wanna know
are not
why?
what's typical. Y'all are acting like y'all are what's typical of what's going on in the community.
Listen,
So you telling me this is what's typical?
man. I told you my whole circle taking care of their kids, and there ain't nothing you can do to
I
break that
said
up.
what's
Yeah, I ain't got
typical.
no friends that don't take care of their
I,
kids.
what?
I said
Yeah.
what's typical. How many friends do you have? Let's. How many friends do you have?
I got a
Because that
brother that didn't. I just got through telling you that. I got a brother that made kids
how
everywhere. White man made kids every fucking way. Had money and didn't take care of
well
them by choice. I know it happens, but we go back again to the women that was sleeping with my brother. Know that he was a crack dealer. You understand? They knew he sold dope and he had kids. Other than he had two at one time. That was his first two babies. Never took care of one. Why did another woman ever sleep with him again?
That's what I be
Mm.
saying.
you gotta ask them that. You gotta ask
Because of
them that.
money. Because my brother had all the nice cars. He had multiple houses, nice cars. Women was falling at his feet. Because you know why? It goes back to what I said. They weren't educated. They were in a hole. They needed help. And they were looking at a man with money, thinking they're gonna change them. But men
Well,
don't change.
that don't make
Stand up
sense
men will
because
stand up young men.
you telling me that these women knew he didn't take care of other kids and they still had babies knowing he didn't take care of other kids
Absolutely.
trying to get some
And
type of
every woman that has a kid with a guy with 14, 15 kids, 14 to 13 of them is dumb as fuck. And they can't blame nobody but themselves. Because they knew
hold
he was
on.
a dog.
Hey, look, I ain't even mad that my mama was the same one. How I don't even know how she gave my old man the time of the day. This
Let's make
nigga
one more
been
fight.
having kids.
Hold
So Yeah, I really ain't even think of it like that on that situation until just now because, uh, yeah, I know she been looking for love in all the wrong places
Man,
and
we
blah
all
blah
got to
blah.
think
But
as
I ain't
adults,
realized that
as
she
adults,
shouldn't even chose up on bro. I'm saying
as
this.
Somebody
I'm
looking
not
adults.
for
mad
love in the
because I'm
wrong
here.
places is somebody that feels unloved in some type of way, and it can come from as a childhood and never go away. You understand?
I just
That's an
don't think
important
personal
thing.
responsibility has a gender.
Nah, I don't either.
They
Neither does
just
creating a
giving their
child.
kids to the
Creating a
streets,
child don't
man.
have a gender either.
Exactly.
They giving their kids away to the streets. I can't
But
have it.
what I said in the beginning, people need to just stop having children in poverty, and it just will stop being a problem.
Even
I
if they
mean,
got money.
I
Listen,
mean,
even if
people
they
need to
got
stop
money,
having children in stupidity because there's people
brother.
out there
Listen.
with money that ain't taking care of their damn
Yeah,
seed.
exactly. Children, they need to stop having broken homes. That's what they need to
Right.
start having because I watched many times where my mom and father hated each other for a while. They'd fix it, patch it up later. My daddy got kicked out more than once, but he come back because he was my father. You understand? And she put her children before herself. These women out here and these men, both of them. That's where it comes down to no gender. Will put themselves before the children. Well, I ain't happy, so I don't give a fuck about my kid. And I heard him say and I respect that he got to he'll have himself together so he can have his kids together, and that's part of the important equation. Like you can't be out here having kids and yourself ain't together. That goes for man or woman. You're a damn fool.
Already.
And hey, listen, I'm gonna tap out, man. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later, man. I'm finna go.
That's a good.
Super
That's a
big,
good.
big Josh.
Appreciate
I'm
you
right
for
here with
coming
Big
through.
Josh. He say, what's up, man? Josh from the hood.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, Josh.
What's up? What's up, Shuby?
I ain't shit, chilling. What's the deal?
Just walking, just been walking.
We've been walking around the neighborhood getting our little workout in, man.
That's what's
That's
up.
why I'm
That's
over
what's up,
here hard.
man. I appreciate you
Hey,
for
OG
coming
Rob, it's
through.
nice meeting you, man.
Oh, you
Yeah,
too, bro, man. Tap in with me, bro. If you got Instagram, follow me and shit. I follow you back.
Yeah. I'm
I
on
keep,
I got a YouTube channel called Texas Prison Stories, man. Come check me out.
yeah. I was
bet. I
just
keep
about to
trying to
plug
stay in
you
tune with the
in,
real
man.
one.
I appreciate you for coming through, giving your take on the situation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go follow Texas Prison Stories, Tim Snow on every platform. Hey, he out there.
Tim
Yeah, we hit 56. We're about to be 57,000 subscribers, and I just passed 9 million views, believe it or not, right now.
Oh, that's
I'll
what's
see
up.
y'all later,
That's
man. I know
nice.
you go, Joe. Hey, it's nothing personal, man. It's just you're right, they're right, I'm right. Shit, it's just a fucked up, dirty world out here, and nobody was raised the same, so we're never gonna believe the same. And that's the real truth. I'll see y'all later.
All
All
right,
right.
bet.
Yup.
So so what's the premise? What do we do? What do we do
People
aside from
stop bringing children into poverty.
What's the solution?
Stop
so
bringing
so
poverty.
even if, so is poverty the only thing that's creating situations to where
That,
kids ain't
uh,
looked after?
that is a large portion of the problem of the community is poverty. That's a large portion of the problem.
So,
So people being
all right.
posed, people being financially unstable or financially less than is the reason why they're not taking care of their kids.
Y'all understand what poverty is the root of all the problem? Poverty is the root.
No, mentality is the root.
So why are we in poverty?
Ain't that a poverty mentality? I call it a poverty mentality.
Why are
Nah,
we
man,
in
because
Most
poverty?
people in poverty
I,
have that fucking mentality.
I
Why are
know
we in
plenty of
poverty?
stories where people are not only financially stable, but the only reason why the kids are getting left in limbo is because they have these bitter situations between each other.
Well, wait a minute. What were we talking about? Because I think we on two
We
different
talking
pages.
about kids not being taken care of, people breaking up, the home being shattered, and the child left to be untake to the wayside. And I mean, whether or not that kid is eating is not the only problem in his psyche.
Right. That's just one thing.
Listen, because I just know. Listen,
Why are we
Honestly,
in poverty?
honestly, I feel like if you don't plan to take care of your seed, you shouldn't be having sex. Period. Thinking that you finna avoid procreating. Condom be damn. The pill every month be damn. the opportunity for abortion be damned. If you not having sex with the understanding that it's a possibility that it's gonna render a kid that I have to take care of, you should not be having sex.
I mean, but it's easy not to get pregnant. People are just not
Yeah,
themselves.
the easiest way is not to fuck. That's the easiest way. I ain't never heard of nobody except for one uh, uh,
But
having a baby without having sex.
that's not reality. That's just not reality.
None of this shit is realistic. None of it
But
is
no,
realistic. There's
you
no solution for a fucked up problem. There's
you
no
you
solution for bullshit mentalities and bullshit decisions.
So
There's
back
no
to the mind.
practical decision. There's no practical solution after that.
Back to the mind. We gotta start with we got a falsified African consciousness. We over here doing shit that we ain't even supposed to be doing. Um, I told y'all that I think I told y'all last time that book by Dr. Amos Wilson. That's the name of that book, the falsification of African consciousness. So once we get back to nation building, for you to really walk out on your kids, you're not in the nation building. You don't realize that we supposed to be building a nation. So it got to start with the mind. And for us to build a nation, we got to keep the families together first. And once we do that, why is it poverty out here? Why we can't just go, you know, work? Why we got to go ask for a job? It's because we don't got no skills. They took the trades out of the schools, and not only that, just integration. That was the worst thing that happened to us. We stopped building after they bombed our shit and didn't rebuild because we already had integration. Because why would we? Well, I don't know if it was already integrated, but we got integrated, and shit, we don't have to build our own schools. We don't have to build our own hospitals. Our women still dying 4 times more likely to die in labor at these white hospitals. We don't have our own trade schools. If we had trades coming out of high school, you can't tell me we'd be in poverty. We don't have enough black farms, none of that. We this whole discussion started with some food. They talk about food deserts in some parts of the country. We don't have our agriculture together. We don't got farms. We ain't building. And that's what we got to get back to, nation building. That's what I think.
I can agree with that idea, and that type of idea, that type of plane of thinking, is not going to lead somebody to have reckless activities as an adult and and think that nothing is going to happen from that.
Right. Everybody
Like
be good.
honestly, would people be taking these type of chances if abortion was taken off the table? Would people be taking these type of chances if the pill and the
yes,
condoms didn't exist?
why? You know why? Yes, they would, because you know what was happening before Roe versus Wade. They were still taking the
So that's a
chances. They were
mentality
dying.
thing. That's
So
not something
they
that that's a mentality thing. That's not something that we should be setting um, uh, options in place to avoid. We need to. I mean, so man, honestly, I feel like you should go to jail if you have kids and decide you're not gonna take care of 'em.
okay, but who gonna enforce it?
That's what I'm saying. But we want to
Because
enforce
they
other
they
things.
supposed
We want to enforce.
to
We want to enforce the
they
choice
supposed to go to jail if they don't take
essentially murder.
no.
I mean, because at the end of the day, man, I don't care what nobody say. That umbilical cord is connected. That uterus is filled with a human being. So at the end of the day, to avoid fucking off your life that you don't have control over already, you're gonna completely fuck over another one.
Yeah, that's what they be doing.
I mean, I don't know if I'm looking at it a bias or wayward way, but I mean, I don't see how we could see it any kind of other way. To maintain my stupidity in my life, let me not judge nobody and say stupidity, but to maintain my idea of livelihood, I'm gonna take the life of a whole nother person.
Yeah, it's just not okay. It's just unacceptable, actually. Unless you was raped, if you're a grown person, you should not be having no abortions. Unless you was raped or some crazy, some extreme circumstances, it's really not an option. We gotta grow up. That's just what it is. I expect a child to think of having an abortion, not no grown people. We gonna figure this shit out because now we done created life. This shit bigger than us. And before we created life, we should have already been in love. Huh? Man, you
I
can't tell me
see.
once you create life out of some real love shit, like this shit, man, say, this shit real. Shit real out here. We not taking time to know each other. That's what I feel like. I feel like we jump in relationships way too fast as black folks. Way
and
too fast.
and I feel like we too loose with sexual activity. We too goddamn loose with it. Like
Not fast.
we can say that people is natural and people should be able to do whatever they want to do. Well, they should be obligated to also take the result of whatever they want to do. And
Right.
even if that choice is abortion, then you have the choice to have somebody like me saying that that's wrong. Now I can't control nobody no more than I can control whether or not they drop their draws. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to change my position in saying that once you impregnated, that ain't birth control. That ain't that ain't prevention.
My bad, bro.
Nah, you good? My bad, kid folk. I keep on forgetting. I got to bring you up.
But yeah, y'all from the age though. Y'all in Houston, right?
Yeah, I'm in Houston.
Really? Yeah, man.
I'm not
It's
from the H. I'm from Galveston County. But I
okay.
mean,
Texas,
I'm
got you.
posted. Yeah,
Jay,
I'm
what
posted.
Jay? Oh, what Jay at?
She dropped down. She probably gonna come back in.
But she from the age. She said I think what Baytown, something like that.
Nah, she over there close to 45 and Fuquay.
Well, no, I'm saying she from Houston or Baytown.
Nah, we both from Galveston County.
Okay, bet. Really?
Hmm.
Yeah, man. That we gotta get back to building, bro. That's the only way. It's the only thing gonna save us, dog. We're gonna keep running into
Yeah,
these certain
I mean,
situations.
I 100% agree with that because it, by the time we in a situation where we arguing about who kids you brought food for, we not already fucked up.
Mm-hmm. You feel me? We should have had gardens all in the backyard.
Right.
Food ain't even the problem. Food, we trying to spend time. See, we done forgot that it's really about spending time with the child. It never. That's why I know that money shit is fake. It's a tool because even if you got all the money, right? A lot of people don't even know how to spend it on the kid, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
because
got
I
to be
mean,
aware
shit,
of all that.
this genetically modified, processed, and possibly not what the fuck they say it is in this damn McDonald's shit. That's that. It ain't like they brought. They probably should be thanking him for only bringing his son. So,
You hear me? Yeah. So man, I watched something about McDonald's fries yesterday. I send you the link, but the guy was saying that they use some different type of russet potatoes. They have to use the russet potatoes because they the ones that grow long like that. So when they give you them in a little bouquet of French fries, it look all nice, right? Because they long. And they said, but
right,
they don't like the blemishes that come on there either. So they genetically modified them to not have those blemishes. You know how you see on your potatoes when you cut them up, the russet ones.
yeah,
So they won't have that, and it's super toxic. They were saying it's so toxic that the people that grow the shit after they spray the stuff on there, they don't go out there for a long time without hazmat suits on.
Oh damn.
So that's what McDonald's feeding the kids, dog. Them fries good as hell, but I can't fuck with it.
Yeah, so Jay, we was talking about people arguing about who should have brought the food or whatever. The other kids probably should be thanking him for only bringing his kid that bullshit.
Shit,
Yeah.
them kids. Um,
I
they
mean,
love that nasty.
what cow does that meat come from?
Mm, exactly.
I ain't never seen a McDonald's
Uh,
farm.
it's that shit is a soybean mixture. I know somebody used to work at McDonald's. It's a soybean mixture.
Mixed with some other shit that got some a periodic table ass names on.
Yeah.
No,
That
it's
shit's
like
out of
a soybean. The only one because you have to you notice that they have a whole different set of burgers that's called the Angus burgers. Now those are the
Uh,
beef burgers. That's why it's a different
I
type.
don't even believe
That's
that. I don't even believe
mm,
that.
They probably got more beef than that other one. But all that shit out of there. We ain't supposed to be eating meat, period. I really believe that. R.I.P. Dr. Sebi. You know, that's why they killed bro. They ain't
Yeah,
want him talking. Can't be telling niggas how to not be sick because it's $1 billion pharmaceutical industry. So,
trillion.
yeah, see, this shit's,
Because now it's a global business.
mm-hmm. They don't
Like
want us growing our own fruit and
even the
vegetables.
countries that used to have their own remedies, like the Chinese and you know what I'm saying the Philippines and stuff like that. They locked in with Pfizer now too. So you can't go to a corner of the globe, even the outbacks in Australia with the Aborigines. They taking aspirin too. So I mean, ain't nobody finna tell you what's giving you that headache.
Man, even with the vaccines, the vaccinations, man. I remember that Indian lady was trying to tell us that we doing my daughter injustice by not letting her get these shots. Saying that over there in India, they wish they can have this stuff. Well, y'all keep wishing, motherfucker. We don't want
Half
this.
mine. What'd you say? Half mine.
mm.
Yeah, yeah, right. Take them her shit. So you could go and send that over there. Straight up. But yeah, now they got them people believing they need that shit. Even the doctors don't understand, cause they got lies in the books. It's just flat out lies. It's just what it is. They went to school and studied this shit. They think they know what they talking about. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, my daughter finna be
So I
five
mean,
five years
we
old.
just stuck on we just stuck on that one subject for a long ass time. Um,
Which one?
what else do we have to add to the discussion? I mean, because the War of the Roses is something that we always gonna get locked into.
You said the War of the Roses.
Yeah, the who's at fault.
Oh, I mean, shit. It's take two to tango, man. And at the end of the day, men supposed to be leaders. So I can't say men not at fault, and I don't want to say it's equally both our fault because it go back to the men that was raising these men, right? And
Right,
when you got somebody really taking their responsibilities on, I mean, you can't really raise these soft ass niggas. Like, I mean, it's really a blessing that I'm the way I am because I ain't had no real nigga raising me, you know. So, and that's why I also believe at some point where do your common sense kick in? You know, where do we realize that, like, oh shit, even when you 18, you know it's real out here. So why would you forsake some of your little kid? You know what I'm saying? If you already know it's real, you got to set up
But
some shit for that nigga.
as somebody 18, you assuming that you don't know what somebody 18. If somebody ain't been exposed to the same thing you was exposed to as an 18-year-old, you can't say that. There are
That's what
some
I'm
people who
saying.
were sheltered, grew
Nobody
up in a
taught me that.
house.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody taught me that life was real once you turn 18. You see that once you turn 18. Nobody don't give a fuck about you. So for a man to be out here laying kids in these females, He's just a hoe ass nigga. I really don't like them niggas. I despise niggas that got all these baby mamas. I be wanting to whoop their ass. So I'm a whole different type of nigga. I don't got no friends like that. We can't be friends. Cause we gonna talk about this shit all the time. And you ain't gonna like me, my nigga. So that's just how I am, bro. Because you got I feel like we all gotta be revolutionary in our own circles. Because if you not, you just around fuck shit and you reinforcing the fuckery. And you a hoe too. Won't condone no bullshit. That gay shit, none of it. You can't be around me on no hoe shit. Cause you gonna get exposed. Cause we gonna talk about this shit. And you gonna be around me. Like all that white people shit. Me and white people can't be friends. How? How we gonna talk about this revolutionary shit together? You not really like that. You ain't really with that. If you really with that revolutionary shit, we gonna find out. And if you not, we ain't gonna be friends for that long. And that's just what it is. I had a white boy think he was gonna call me a nigga the other day. That shit crazy to me. That he expect me to just, just put down my defense because you seem cool. We not even friends like that for me to even give you a pass. Because you would have known that if we was friends that you don't get a pass. Because why is you saying nigga? That shit's stupid. So I'm the same around everybody. And that's how it gotta be. Like I hate when niggas say I'm gonna agree to disagree. That's the worst shit we could have started saying, boy. That's the most feminized ass shit I could ever hear a man say. We ain't gotta agree to disagree. If we still disagreeing, that means we still ain't figured out what's the real root of the issue, and we trying to just leave it alone so we can get along. That don't solve problems. But yeah, I won't go no rant, but that's what it is. We too damn nice.
He
And you
took
gonna
the
tell
words
me
out
you
of my
can't be
mouth.
friends with a
Said
nigga
that.
with huh?
Listen, nah, literally, when you say that you ain't gonna be around nobody like that, I can't be like that either. You understand? If a man, I don't give a damn about no man race. This my brother up here, right here. Like I say, my daddy would do anything for him, like he would for us. And we grew up multicultural right here. Honest to God, we really did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We had black folks, white folks that we called our brothers, and you'll never hear me say the N word, even though every person I know says it, because that ain't for me. You understand? But I I will never say that anybody how they feel and how they've been raised and how they grew up is how they're gonna believe. There is no change in a grown person's mind. You understand? Whether it be a racist white person or a black person that don't like white people or whatever the shit. It's a divisive, fucked up world out here, and you got to be able to, as a grown adult person, especially one creating children, you got to know how to navigate and take advantage and use this fucked up world to your best ability. You understand? Like there's I've seen people pass up opportunity, including myself. I could have been in the plants when I was 18. You understand? I could have been working, chose not to. A lot of us here, we grew up in Tech City, Lamar, Galveston, where there was opportunities for everybody, and most of us didn't choose them. You understand? And now when we're fucked up in life, single parents and all this shit, we got to look back at the mistakes and own them. Point blank. Period. You know what I mean? We have to own our mistakes, and that was my point about and why Shuby was right. Literally, you got to be more careful. It's not natural, and people ain't gonna just do what they want to do and all this other shit. If a man do what he want to do, I would have been killed 10 people in my life that disrespected me or hurt people in my family, things like that, instead of 10 babies. You understand? It's gonna hurt
Right.
myself. But I don't have the choice to do what I want to do in this life. I can't do that. Can't save everybody. Can't help. Like I said, if I was rich, I won a lottery, I would adopt 10 children, take care of them, because that would be blessings. And I believe in paying things forward. I believe in karma. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing I believe in. Hold on 1 second. I got my daughter right now. You know, go. Think I'm working. No, no. Do that. I'm working. Go in there.
Gotta love the kids, man.
What'd you say, my bad?
So you gotta love the kids.
Yeah, listen, Trick love the kids. Trick Daddy told us that if you want to listen to the rapper, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Kids look at rappers and shit. You can't. That's what my whole point was to the man with the burgers. No, he wasn't obligated, and yes, she was wrong. But I feel like any real man, especially if he was on his feet, would have done that. I hate to go back to that topic, but it just like, hey, you know what? I've seen people broke down, jumped out and asked them, "You all right? You need some help? Whatever." You know what I'm saying? Old people, single ladies, shit. I gave men rides and shit like that. You know, to
Yeah.
just going places and things. It's just in my nature to do shit like that. But
But would
now
you
that I
stop and change the tire? Would you stop and change the tire and it's a whole dude sitting at the passenger seat.
If that man, no, let me tell you what I've done. I pulled over and let people borrow jacks and told a man how to change. Hey, you need a jack to change your tire. I'm not gonna change it. No, but if
Yeah,
you don't have a tool, you might can use mine. How about that?
yeah, that's a different scenario. You know what I'm
But
saying?
no, if that man
Saying
is in the
is,
car, if
all
that
I'm
man is
saying
in the
is,
car,
I'm good with changing a flat tire, but I'm not finna change a flat tire and you refuse to get off your ass and change your own shit. Like I'm sorry, man. I feel
but
that.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not
Okay. But what I'm
I'm
saying,
not
listen,
finna.
if that man don't have that tool to change that tire, would you let him? Would you give him that tool so he
Yeah.
Yeah,
can do it?
definitely, definitely.
Because there are men out here that unfortunately are crackheads, that are passed, that are dead or whatever, or in jail, can't do it
Shit,
for
if I'm in a
themselves.
position,
Like,
I get another baby daddy a job.
right there, that's the realest shit ever, right there. There you go. Give him a job, help him get one. But that ain't your responsibility either. That's just called being real.
I'm just saying. I'm not finna because this is my thing. If you bring the burgers once, she you the target, you the go to. The other motherfucker she can't convince to do shit. And I'm not saying that I know the situation or I know if the situation is even real for the matter that you put in the comments. But what I'm saying is that's not finna be my job. I'm not saying that I'm against feeding all the kids, but that's not finna be my job to where you can tell me I'm not doing my job because I don't do it.
Let me ask you. Let me put you in another situation. What if you married a woman that already had children and you have another one
That's
with her?
that's a total situation. That all those are your kids now.
I'm just asking. I agree. I'm just asking how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? That's I don't know. I just unless you were the first baby daddy, it works in reverse. Like I said, the lady laying down with the man that has 14 kids. If you're laying down with a woman that got 3 and 4, you got some type of responsibility, man. This as a man, I feel like, and I don't care who don't agree with it or agree with it. Like literally, as a man, it's called being manning up. And worried about being considered and looking like a sucker out here. That's child shit. That's child shit too. You know what I'm saying? And if that man would have brought 4 burgers, the entire world would have been saying he was a sucker. So it's strange how it works. He
And
was
it's
in no
possible,
winning.
and
He had no winning position.
that's my point. It's possibly that's what he would have ended up being because he would have been the only motherfuckers bringing
But is it
burgers.
is it okay to be a sucker and be used for years?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm just asking a question. Hell no, it's not. But it's
And
not
it's
also as that man, it's not okay to have that baby with that woman that you feel like is gonna make you that sucker either. Like you as a man, you gotta be why is you laying down with a woman with no education, no job, might even came from that background type shit. You understand? Like, did you expect this woman all of a sudden to pop up and get a big time job and take care of herself? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's just a fucked up situation, period. Period. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of ways to look at it. It's a lot of ways to
it
look
is.
at it.
It's
But
it's really a complicated situation because I don't man, I don't believe in saving no hoes, bro. But I gotta understand that these kids be needing things too. But at the same time, if we keep saving hoes, what incentive is that giving a good, wholesome young lady that been withholding herself from all these shenanigans that these hoes be doing in the streets? Why would she save herself and be a good girl? We gonna run out of generations of good girls if you keep saying, "Oh, we got you, young hoe." No, we don't got you. You tripping.
Yeah,
That's how
I
I see
agree.
this shit.
I agree with that. And then here's the deal: we shouldn't be laying down with hoes. We should be trying to find a woman that is about something. If we feel like as men, we are too. We shouldn't be. That's what was my point. Laying down with a bitch that ain't. If you have a second and third child with a chick that's on food stamps in Section 8, you know it's gonna be problematic from day one yourself. You might as well go ahead and, as a man, plan on raising that kid yourself. You know, I think anyway.
She probably
you
she
can
better
plan a
than her
pretty
shit from the first.
picnic, but you can't predict the weather. Miss
One thing I
Jackson.
can say is this the hardest thing in my entire life I've ever done is have a child by myself, knowing that I'm she's turning 4 next month. I'm telling you right now, I'm on my own for the rest of my life. You understand? And I know this, and I've accepted it. It took me about a whole year to accept that. But a man can accept anything and overcome things and shit like that, you know. So we just everybody got to be held to responsibility. Like he said, education is the key. If a person learns no trade, you know, I didn't learn a trade one in my life except how to cook some dope. That was it. Literally, I went to truck driving school in my late 20s, and I had to sell my only car to get there. You know what I mean? Just shit like that. I learned how to weld in my late 30s, coming home from prison, stuff like that. I had no trade. I was literally where I was gonna have to come back and drive a truck or sell some drugs. Of course, I picked drive a truck, but everybody only had a damn option. But one time in my life, I sacrificed. I don't know if you remember, Shuby, I had that green Dodge Ram. I literally went to prison with this truck, saved it for years under a tarp. My daddy go crank it up every now and then. When I got out, I sold that and I bought a $600 car from Shell Top. I literally was driving to Alvin every single day going to my truck driving school. During that time I went, there wasn't one lady that would sleep with me, lay down with me, nothing, because I was flat ass broke. You know what I'm saying? But there was not a time during that I even wanted to. Like, I could feel her when she say her pussy don't get wet when she's broke. I'd have bad trouble getting my dick hard and my kid is hungry or don't got no shoes and shit like that, because that's my number one priority in life. My dick is no longer my priority once I created a
Well, I don't
life.
know about the physicality of it, but I mean, of course,
You know
my
what I'm
mind is
saying?
not on.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I don't know the physicality of it, but of course, my mind is not on recreational sex if my shit ain't together.
And I guess,
And
listen,
and that just goes.
I done a total of over about 9, almost 10 years in jail. I did 7 in prison. I did 6 months several times in the county, shit like that. I've been years without having sex. You don't die without having sex. You understand? It actually sharpens your mind and lets you focus on other things and shit like that. But it's a distraction. If it's not somebody that you love, somebody that you're
Yeah.
in love with, it's the distraction. How about that? That's real facts.
That's facts. That's how I feel about it
I
too.
can
Fam.
agree with that. I can agree with that.
It ain't
So
even the same when it ain't somebody you love. It's trash.
if you look at
Back.
it in a religious type of way, recreational sex is a sin
Come
for a
through,
reason
Tim.
in every religion.
Wait, what was that? Say it again.
I believe every religion in the world thinks unmarried, sex out of love is a sin, because they knew 2,000 years ago when they wrote the Bible, they wrote all these books. I truly believe that was the first form of government. You understand? 10 Commandments. They created this to control people, and before that, it was okay to murder thy neighbor and all this other shit and steal and everything. And they needed that to stop. So that was my belief. But 2,000 years ago when they wrote this, they knew that having babies with somebody you don't love was an evil thing. It's gonna create them problems, you know. But
Yep.
what we always talking about, listen, this shit is new shit, man. Because before they had birth control, before they had abortions and all this, in the old days, there was still family units. There was still fathers and mothers and taking care of themselves. Their families wanted them to do that, expected them to do that. You know what I'm saying? A father would marry his daughter off at a young age to make sure she was married and taken care of and all this other. It was my grandmother was married when she was 14 years old to my grandfather. You understand? Her daddy had other mouths to feed, and it was the Great Depression and
Hey,
shit
I'm
going
gonna go
on.
use the restroom right quick, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think?
But you know, this new way shit where, like you said, how we got to get back to the family unit and everything like that. It hasn't been
Yeah,
that long that this been like this, man. This is not a historical precedent. This hasn't been going on forever. This is some new shit, and we got to figure out what is the cause of this, man. How do we fix what's been going on in the last 50 years? Because even in the 1950s, there was still family units. You understand?
right.
What
Is
cause?
You know what happened? You know what
I
happened?
don't.
Social media happened. You see, women, yeah, yeah. Families stayed together back then because women just took the shit. Them niggas had family over here, family over here, a family over there, and do
That wasn't
bitch.
normal. That happened, but that wasn't common and normal. That wasn't the normal practice back then that men had two,
What?
three families. No, no. And if a woman accepted that, then the woman was the problem too. That, like I say, it takes two to tango. You can't blame everything on a man when a woman is sitting there accepting it.
Tim, they had whole songs. Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man. Yes,
Hey,
there
listen,
was.
my partner right here, Lamarck, grandfather had two families in Lamarck. I know it happens. My own mama, listen to this. This is deep. My own mama would tell you she probably has brothers and sisters around this globe because her daddy was a merchant marine and he traveled to every port, didn't come home for a long time. It's real. We know that.
Yeah.
But also, her mama knew that that was a possibility while she was with them. You understand? It's literally you got to be willing to accept your
Right.
half of the messed up
And
relationship.
remember,
Right or wrong, hold on, listen. A relationship is two people. So if it's going wrong, it's two people's fault because one is staying when the other one is doing bad. The other one will cheat back. You understand? It's literally comes back down to knowing who you're with, knowing who you're creating this baby with, this family with. Because I say it again, a man very rarely changes. Point blank period. He'll mature some, but I don't know no real grown ass man that was a buster when he was a kid. And I know no weak ass kid, little bullshit dudes we grew up with right now are still bullshit grown men. And hey, if a
Yeah.
man lie to you, but you as a woman know that men lie, you got to look into things a little bit better. Period.
I don't know because I went to school with a whole bunch of I went to school with quite because that was the cream of the crop in school, and then drugs got a hold of them after school. So and they turned into totally different people. So no, I've seen it. I've seen people turn into whole different people because drugs got a hold of them.
I can't argue with that either. Aren't drugs or shit. I don't know what to say about it. That's unfortunate, but that's that man right there
I,
making a bad decision in his
you
life and
do know that's
continuing to make them.
you do know that's all that you got in Texas City, Lamar, Dickinson, Galveston. It's a bunch of cokeheads, right?
No, I
You
don't
do know
know
it's a
that
drug
because
crowd.
I don't know that because as I drive through Texas City and Lamarck, I see a bunch of homes that are owned by people. These ain't rent houses now. Well, there's some rent houses, but a lot of them owned right here in Lamarck. You know what I'm saying? And crackheads ain't on them. Yes, there's crackheads walking down the street right now. I just passed up by two. I ain't gonna say by two or three of them out on our little walk all around the neighborhood. You don't know what the hell they're doing. But while I'm passing two
Right,
and
but
three
we're talking
crackheads,
about
I'm
that are
passing by houses where
creating
people are
that,
paying bills and they're taking their business. So we
right.
can't
But
say
we
no areas
but
like that.
but the people that are creating the babies and creating the problems in the community are the ones that they ain't the ones with the houses, boo. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't the one with the houses.
And no
They
woman
ain't
should
the
be
ones
laying down
creating
with that
multiple
man.
babies.
Who is the woman
Huh?
laying down with the man that'll do that? That has no house, that has no skills, no job, no nothing. What do you expect from that
It's a
man?
lot of it's a lot of women that believe in struggle love. Believe they can help a nigga, save a nigga. It's called trying to save a nigga.
Do
Yeah.
you believe? Let me ask you this, Jay. Do you believe that women need to start holding other women to a higher responsibility for the men that they choose?
I'm telling them stop fucking them.
Not, not stop
That
fucking.
is holding them
That's the
accountable.
right one.
That is holding
Because
them accountable. Stop
because
fucking them.
having sex with somebody you love is a magical feeling. It feels good with anybody, but having somebody
Stop
sex with somebody you
fucking
love
dusty
is
man.
on another level. And if
Stop
you've never been in
giving
love or
women
never
this.
been truly in a love
You just
relationship,
asked.
you won't even
You
understand
just
it.
asked me about holding women accountable, and that is holding them accountable. They need to stop fucking dusty ass niggas. Period. That's holding them fucking accountable. They need to stop fucking dusty ass niggas. If he's dusty, don't fuck him.
But how come? How come? Listen, how
It's
come my
that
entire
simple.
timeline? Listen, let me ask you this now. Now, why is my entire timeline full of women like that bitching and complaining, but there's not one woman ever gonna come comment and tell them, "Well, you should have picked better men." It'll never happen. That woman will be ostracized, and she ain't.
Because
She has no
why?
friends no more.
You know why? Do you know why? Because they can't pick better men. Those are the men that are in their direct proximity. They need to just stop fucking them.
They need to move because they out there.
Stop. That's what I'm saying. Is people need to stop bringing babies into poverty. Because when you're
It's not
born
just
into
about
poverty, the
poverty.
chances of
Listen,
you
Nabon was right.
listen,
It's not just about
the
poverty.
chances
It's
of
about
listen,
bringing them into broken
listen,
homes.
listen,
Listen, a
listen to what
child
I'm
does no
saying.
good with
The
a rich
chances,
single
oh my
parent.
God, listen to what I'm saying. When you
It's not
bring
poverty.
somebody, a child into poverty, the chances of people coming out of poverty is slim to none once they've been born into it. That's why I'm saying stop bringing them into poverty.
And I agree, but I'm telling you that a broken home doesn't always come from poverty. You understand? And it's the broken home
You
and the
won't
broken
have a broken
family.
home. You won't have a broken home if you don't have a baby. Now, would you?
No,
Now,
that's
Exactly.
my
So it
point.
doesn't
It's
matter how
not
much
just
money
about
you have.
poverty.
if you having babies and have no structure in how to proceed after having that baby, you should not be having sex or babies, regardless of how much money you got.
I, that's what I've said that over and over again. Stop fucking them. I've said that over and over again. Stop fucking them.
Stop fucking who? No, you need to stop fucking
Dusty
period.
ass
Because at the
niggas.
end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with who you fucking too. And you fucking up.
No, if you fucking a dusty ass nigga, you get
Man,
what
it
you
ain't got
get.
shit to do with gender, man. If you fucking dusty motherfucker, you dusty too.
Yes, man.
Well, he just said it ain't only the dusty niggas that's abandoning their family.
Right. Nah, hell no. Rich men out here run
That
off.
what are you talking about?
A rich man can
What? Wait, wait,
afford
wait,
to
wait.
have two
Do
families
not
way more important than
wait.
can.
Hold on. Stop. What are y'all talking about? Because dusty is a mentality.
Like
If
I
you
Exactly.
said,
abandon your child,
what I
you are
said
a
was,
dusty ass.
you said what
You
I'm
are
talking about.
dusty if you abandon your. What are you
So
talking
so
about?
that's what I'm saying. But
Oh well,
but you gotta
I
have
don't know
you
what that
gotta have
is.
a wayward type of mentality to say that
Dusty is broke.
it's not a responsibility to
No, that's
avoid
not what
a certain
I
type of
mean.
person
No,
before you lay down
no.
with them and have a baby with them.
That's what y'all think dusty means, but dusty to us women is something totally different. No,
That's
if you
not.
abandon your child, you are a dusty.
Nah, that's not what Dusty
Yes,
is. That
you
ain't y'all
are.
word anyway. Y'all
No,
got that
that's
from
what.
Tariq
No,
Nasheed. That ain't even
no,
y'all
that
word.
might be what your word, what your meaning
Dusty?
is. But dusty,
How can
dusty,
you be
dusty,
dusty?
dusty,
If
dusty.
I'm rich and I don't take care of my kids, I ain't dusty. I'm just a hoe ass nigga. I ain't dusty though. You can't call a rich nigga dusty. That's crazy.
Whole ass motherfuckers on
It's gonna be
bank
something
account don't change
else.
that.
You're
Yeah, he
thinking
just a hoe
dusty. So
ass
let me
nigga.
explain what dusty
Y'all
to
call them hoe
us.
ass niggas.
Let
You
me
just
explain.
saying that. Now
Let
you
me
now you capping.
explain. Let me explain. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not because my phone breaking up.
So we can hear
Yeah.
you. We can hear you.
Dusty is a mentality. When I say dusty, whatever y'all are talking, y'all that might be that old school 80s shit when you call somebody dirty or dusty. Well, that ain't what I'm talking about. When we're talking about a dusty man, that is a mentality. That's a nigga who don't take care of his kids. That's a nigga who cheats. That's a nigga who is not responsible. That's a nigga who's broke. That's a nigga
Is
who
that
stay with his
gender
mama. That's a nigga
specific?
who ain't got no house. That's a
Are all
wide
those
range of.
attributes are all those attributes and and adjectives gender specific?
Yeah, my
I
fault.
mean, women can be dusty too. If you want to call a woman dusty, you can call her dusty too.
Why was that so hard to admit?
Cause she on niggas head. She on the men head.
Why did that take so long and so much thinking about to admit that women can be too?
I can't. You're breaking up. I don't know. My phone breaking up. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but my phone breaking up.
Got a dusty
I
ass
can hear you.
phone.
I can hear you. I just say we all got to take the responsibility. We can't just keep on
I
saying that
oh
I'm in a
yo,
I'm in
sitting up
this
here acting
I'm in
like
a
I'm saying women.
situation.
Why am I saying? Why y'all sitting up here acting like I'm saying women are innocent when I done said over and over again that bitches need to stop fucking dusty ass niggas? What are y'all talking about? Like what
We're
y'all
not
sitting
So
up
saying
here
that.
and
giving women
What we're
therefore they
time
saying
need to
is
like
that
stop
y'all
being dusty. You rolling in the dirt
what
with
we were saying is a woman is 50% of the problem and they only blame the man. They never blame themselves. They never give themselves that 50% problem. Some I ain't gonna say all women at all, but the ones bitching and complaining and crying, the only time that you should fall for a man's lie and that I can even fault you is if you're that man's first baby mama and he sat there and swore to you that he was gonna take care of that baby. You understand? If he held your hand, looked
okay,
at you, I'm gonna
what
take care of this baby, and
about
then he
what
splits on you. But if you're having a child
what
with a man that already had one and didn't take care of
I
that
think
one,
y'all
then you bad
I
got
don't
to take
know.
care of your own. You got to
I
understand
don't
you
know if
made a
y'all are
mistake too as a woman. And I never seen
y'all
a
know
woman yet
that's
that's bitter to take
that's what I
responsibility.
said. They need to stop fucking dusty ass niggas. Yes, you made a mistake when you fucked a dusty ass nigga. What are you talking about? Nobody's not holding them accountable. You
They're
made
not
a
holding
mistake
themselves
when you
accountable.
decided to fuck a dusty ass nigga.
They'll still be mad about that
Yeah.
20 years ago instead of getting over that shit and just taking care of their business. You understand? You can't be mad about that for the rest of your life when you knew if that shit is first year the child was born. I ain't mad
Oh,
at my
well, she
baby
can be
mama.
mad about.
You understand?
Listen,
Listen,
hold
I know
on,
my baby mama ain't gonna be about
hold
nothing.
on,
I'm not
hold
mad at
on,
her. I know the
hold
type
on.
of person
But
she
see,
is. Does that make any sense?
hold on. Because see, I'm not in the business of telling people what they can and cannot be mad about, or what they're going through, or what they're feeling, or what kind of trauma that might have done to them. I'm not in the business of doing that. Because see,
Well,
y'all don't know. Because
because
see,
all that's possibility
I
when
had
you
to
having
go, I
sex.
had to go get on medication because of all the shit I went through with niggas. So y'all don't, yeah, please don't say that. Please don't say that. I had, please don't say that.
Was any of it surprising to you that happened when the man didn't
So
take
let's
care of
not
his
do that.
child? Was you surprised at any of the results
What?
that come
Excuse
from
me.
men not taking care of their baby? I'm saying when the man
First
don't
of
take
all, let
care
me
of his
tell you something.
baby,
Hold
you
on,
know what to expect, right?
stop. Hold on. Because hold on. First of all, once again, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. Two of them fucking lied about even having the amount of children that they had. Two of them lied about even the amount of children that they fucking had. The other one, he does take care of his child. That don't got nothing to do with the trauma that he has caused. It don't matter about him paying no fucking child support when it's trauma that he has caused.
All right, but listen, I know you didn't get pregnant by two men at the same time. You ever heard those saying, fool me once, your fault, fool me twice, my fault?
What are you talking about?
You say two men lied to you. Why'd you fall for the second man's lie? After you realized the first one lied. That's
All right, what are you talking about? So I'm supposed to walk around with a lot of Texas tests in my pocket or something? Do you have a lot of Texas tests you give somebody? Like what are you talking about?
I'm saying I'm finna be 42 right
Do you
now.
have a lot of Texas tests?
And I will
Because
never again listen.
if I sit up here,
42 years
listen,
old, I never again
let
will
me
have sex with a woman. I don't
sit up
know
here
the type of
let
character
me
she
tell you
is.
something.
And that's on my soul right now. That's on my
I can sit
child.
up here and tell a nigga all day long that I don't have children. And he ain't can't do nothing but believe me. If he never sees them, I never talk about him, I never bring him around. What are you talking about?
If a
It's
man
easy to lie.
if you never seen a man's kids, he never bring them around, that should have been red flag 1 and 2 right there, that you don't even
If
need to
you,
be talking to
oh
this
my
man.
God, like you're not getting it.
I'm
You're
not.
not getting it. Like
I'm not.
that shit don't fucking matter. What are you talking about? I fuck dusty niggas. Yeah, yeah. The niggas.
Okay.
Yeah. What? That was fucking 16, 17, 18 years ago. What do you? I don't fuck dusty niggas now. I learned my lesson. What are you talking about?
Well, that's
You learn
good.
a lesson eventually. I don't have any babies. I wouldn't have another baby to save my life or yours.
It only took me one time with this one to tell you right now, as a man, and my word and on my soul, that I will never again. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
fucking
Never again in my
you.
life will I
That's
sleep with a
fucking
woman that don't have her
you.
shit together and
That's
raise her
fucking
kids, because that
you.
ain't worth it to me.
Him. Stop it. Because just because, see, my second baby daddy was getting out of prison, was being held the fuck down and lying the whole time he was in fucking prison. That is the first time I had ever came across a nigga that had been in prison at 20 something years old. So stop.
Well, I'm
I
here to
fell
tell
for
you, as a man that been in
that.
prison 3 times, that's a red
Okay.
flag right there. Man, fresh out of getting out of prison ain't somebody that you want to lay with.
Okay. So once again, so I'm here as a 39-year-old woman telling girls that were in my position when I was 21 years old not to do it. Hello, that's
Yeah,
waking,
and I
that's grown
respect
up
and I respect you
and
for that. But
passing
I'm
the.
saying
So what you
it's
talking about?
not just the dusty.
So
It's
why
not
you
the
question me
dusty
about something
men,
that happened fucking 20 years ago?
because you ain't once took responsibility for what you just did a minute ago. Because you
Yes,
said,
I
yeah, you
did.
slept with
I've
dusty
been
men.
listen,
Yeah, you said
shoot me.
you
Have
took
I not said
responsibility.
that all my baby daddies are dusty and I fuck dusty ass niggas? Did I not say that? Have I not said that over and over again?
You said it.
Yeah,
I
I
heard it
heard
one
you.
time.
Have I not said that multiple times over and over again? You, multiple times, months, weeks at a time. What you talking about?
So
I've
let me ask
always
you
taken
this then.
responsibility for that.
What is your advice to
So
these
what are you
women
talking
then?
about?
Who do they wait on? What is the man that they wait on then? Do they only go for men that are rich? What is
You don't wait
advice?
on no motherfucking body. You bitch gonna handle you. Go do you. Go get your money. Go get your shit together. And when you have you together, guess what? You'll exude the kind of energy that should be attracted to you. How about that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It comes with it trying to get some type of, as he said, trade, some type of education, something where you're not going to be out here working for minimum wage. CNA ain't going to take care of you. None of that shit. No 6 week certificate. Nothing. Only thing. None of that. You know what I'm saying? People have to focus on education. And he's right. They taking all trades out of school.
kids graduate. Man, I'm from Lamar, Texas, where they didn't even have school books. Think about that. They closed our district. I went to a school where they didn't have enough books. They didn't have nothing, but we had a killer football team. You understand? I got classmates right now that are illiterate, but they graduated.
Right.
Mm,
That's a big problem. Am I lying, Frank?
mm.
Yeah, Derek Foster. Well, let me not name drop.
Yeah, don't do that, man. There's a bunch of them. A bunch of people graduated and couldn't read. You understand things like that, and they were set up from the start by the system, the education system. Like he said, and yeah, hell yeah, it's a racist ass
Yeah,
world out
that's
here.
why
You
that's
gotta
why
know
we
how to
had to take on the no pass, no play, because at the end of the day, they they wasn't putting the importance on educating kids. They was just like you say,
make money.
perpetuating our athletic department.
And I believe it's too many moms that do. I respect the fuck out of what she just said. Take care of yourself first, because there's too many women out here waiting on a man to take care of them, and then raise their daughter to look for a man to take care of them instead of telling them you're gonna have to do this yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because like I told him, man, you can get hit by a stray bullet on New Year's Eve, can land on your head, man. You can get hit by lightning. You never know what's gonna happen. Destiny is out of your control. You know what I'm saying? So every person that creates a life literally should be willing to take care of it, point blank, period. And that's all it comes down to. And the men that don't, and them baby daddies that don't, they just sorry ass men. They sorry. Like he said, I'll tell them to their face. I told you, I beat up my own brother multiple times. I'm talking about real fights, kicking him in his face and slamming him down, like brutal fights, because he didn't take care of his children. You understand? There's not all men ain't the same. But I was doing that and doing crime and drugs and shit. I still had some type of morals. You understand? Like I wasn't I wasn't out here giving drugs to little kids, and I wasn't out here stealing and robbing. I just was raised wrong. I felt like hustling and selling drugs was an actual honorable business almost. That's how warped my mind was at that time. You understand? Pushing poison to my own friends. They were my customers, shit like that. To me, I could validate that and make that make sense at that time. I can't make it make sense anymore. As I have a child, I wouldn't want her friend giving her no drugs or spending the night at some parent's house to let her have some alcohol because they're staying home. Shit that made sense 20 years ago don't make sense now. So I really appreciate what you said, and I respect that. And I shouldn't have said that. I apologize to you what I said earlier, because yeah, you took responsibility for that, and that's big grown woman shit. But I don't see other women doing that.
I had
I
this
see no woman
conversation,
around me taking responsibility for
and
them
see,
choosing a
see,
sorry baby daddy.
this is the thing, because I done had this conversation with my kinfolk, and I told him if I could go back and do it again, I'd never have children. I would never have children, period. And it's bad to say that. Like, I love my kids. Don't get me wrong. But the experience has been so terrible. If I could go back and do it again, I'd never have children.
But you know what happened to me, and I don't talk. I touched on it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I done had so many people ask me these questions and do it in videos and shit. But when I got out of the feds, I was 38. I literally had made so many connections out of state, other places. Man, I plan on going full blast in the streets and getting my money. You understand? And I'm talking about had it all situated, where I got people that's gonna bring it, people that's gonna drop it off. I'm just in it. I'm in it to win it, just like most of the other cats that come home from the feds. But guess what? I literally, something inside of me changed when I realized I created a life. You understand? And I believe that's natural in men that don't feel. When you see your child for the first time, if you don't fall in love with that child, something's wrong with you. But there's a lot of people that have mental issues. I told you I deal with shit too. There's people that have mental problems. If you can ever look at your child and that child is a burden to you, then something's wrong. You understand? That's whether you're a single parent or not, or whatever. Because you should look at that child and see love, see yourself, and see hella motivation. And I always tell you, I respect you. Look what you're doing. Going to school, taking care of your business. You got a job. Hell, you're doing your thing. And I ain't saying you need no man at all. I'm proud of you, woman. Yeah, you got this channel right here. You're doing your thing. But women have to start holding each other more responsible, and men do too. That's why I respect that brother right there that said he won't even deal with men like that, or he'll tell them straight to their face, and don't be around people you don't agree with, because birds of a feather flock together. And that's all. It's just people have to own up to their mistakes, point blank, period. But at the same time, if a man doesn't look at his child and want to take care of it, that's something that should happen immediately. That's a sign right there that it's going to be a long life of the same shit. And it's just going to have to figure a way around it. I don't know. What y'all feel?
Let,
What y'all
let me
feel, man? Oh, this is my question to the men.
let me
Your
let me
first
say
child. Hold on, listen. Let me ask the men. Your very first child you ever had. The first time you held it. How did you feel? I was scared as hell myself, but I felt love for the first time. Real love.
I mean, I felt a responsibility that I never felt before, like even a responsibility above me making sure I was straight.
Yeah.
Me, I can't. Um, shit, I don't know, man. I don't know how I felt. I was happy she finally came out because I was in there giving them doctors hell. I was tripping. So
You were tripping because you cared though.
right, right, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the bun was already there without her
Right,
being.
But see, here's the thing with me. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know if this was my child coming out. I didn't sign the birth certificate. And when she was actually getting ready to pop out, I left the room. I didn't even catch her. I didn't do nothing. I didn't cut no cord. I didn't want to bond till I knew. You
Right,
understand?
right,
And I couldn't even look at my own child and see if it was me. I literally had to wait. So I took this to my grandmother and said, "What do you think?" And she said right away, "This is your child, crazy ass dude. It looks just like you when you were a baby." But I didn't see myself as a baby. You
right.
understand? I don't know. So I didn't have that bond, but I guess literally the moment that my grandmother told me, "Yeah, that's yours," I felt a wave of emotions and overwhelming shit. And I ain't scared to admit that. You understand? Different emotions. So, but every person is different. That we have what's that postpartum syndrome? There's women that have an actual medical condition that comes out that makes them hate their own child at first. You know what I'm saying? They get suicidal, depressive, want to kill the baby, shit
They
like that.
did. My mama. They said my mama had that.
It's dangerous, man. It's one of the most dangerous things, and those women almost can't. They can't be blamed for that. I've seen it too. One of my best friends, baby mama, had that. She literally would talk bad about her own child that was a newborn. It was amazing, and no other woman could understand it or explain it, but it was a real feeling. You understand? And she had a good dad. That baby had a good child. So there's just so many different situations, but that's why he's so deep. Literally, we all have to hold each other accountable. Nobody should be when a woman is bitching about a man, she should go mostly say, "I can't believe I had a child with this dude." You understand? Like, why did I do that? You know what I mean? And that's the first step of owning the mistake.
all right,
Point blank period.
this the thing. Y'all do understand. Now this is what I wanted to say. No woman goes into any situation with a man and say signing up to say, "Oh yes, I'm going to be a single mom." Nobody does that.
Yes, they do.
but do any women lay down with men that they know ain't shit?
Yes, they do. Yeah, they lay down with men that have 13 kids and ain't took care of none of them. Do they
Yeah,
think he's gonna take care of that one? They
he right.
know.
We in a different time, man. They go. A lot of them. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but some go into it knowing that they'll be all right to be a single mother and raise their kid, and that's some mental disorder shit right there. So
I
I
N
don't
D
see.
E E
I
N
don't see
T
how they
E
gonna
N
be all
T
right.
D. Know what
because
that means?
they've seen it so many times, and they think these people that been raised by mothers are okay, not understanding that they pretty fucked up. So if you don't understand psychology out here and you went through all that shit, you kind of fucked up because it ain't no cure for psychological disorders. But once you recognize them, you can work it. So if you're really unaware of it, you just out here tripping. That's what I see. They don't even know they tripping. They, they independent, not knowing that's dysfunction. You're not supposed to be trying to be independent. That was a trick. Family. I was shit. I'd be stressed out too if I didn't. You know what I'm saying? If my baby daddy was a fuck nigga and I knew this was this cold burden, we
I
could
say right
call it.
now, I'm telling you, look what I'm saying. I know right now I'm raising this kid on my own for the rest of my life because doing anything else would be detrimental to that child. You understand? Putting a woman that ain't right around her would be worse than having nobody around her right now. And I understand that a lot of women go through that. Like they don't want that fuck motherfucker around their child because he's gonna teach them bad shit, show them bad things and things like that. But it comes back down to now, if he changed after y'all had this child, that's different. But if he was like this when you created this kid, then it's the woman's fault too. It's not just his, man.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just
But
everybody's fault.
I feel
Y'all,
like got
y'all,
away
I'm
with
not
that.
saying y'all act like that don't happen because I'm telling you, my last baby daddy, that's exactly what he did. He wanted this child. He wanted this child. And skied up and left before she was even fucking born.
Right.
You did? So
Yeah.
yeah, he paid child support, but the damage is done.
That
This
sucks.
child think this
He's a
man
piece of
don't give
shit.
a fuck.
He's a
This
piece of
child
shit.
is 13 years old, and this came out of her mouth. She said, "My daddy don't care about me."
Mm.
We won't make no excuse for no man like that. That man is dysfunctional as fuck, and he's dealing with emotional,
But I'm saying,
mental
but y'all,
problems.
that's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all can't say because he took care of his other kids and a child that wasn't his. So that's what I'm telling y'all. People don't walk into these situations saying, "Oh, this nigga's a fuck nigga." This nigga wasn't who he said he was.
Mm.
He was able to put up this front. This man takes care of his children.
Fucked up. I don't know what I can't make that right. I can't no there's three men here that won't make no excuse for that man.
Not,
But that's what
Yeah,
I'm telling y'all. Stop saying
I
y'all.
never
Y'all are
take
trying.
any.
This is what I'm trying to say. Y'all trying to say it. That's why I'm telling y'all. Women don't always go into these situations knowing the nigga's a fuck nigga. Cause
No, but
yes, there
lots
are
of times they
situations
do.
where the nigga is one way. And once you have a kid with this nigga or once you get pregnant, the whole truth comes out.
well,
And there's also
like
Once
it's
you're in
there's
that
also situations where a man has every intention in the world of making it a forever thing with the woman and the kids, and she end up being a fuck, whatever you would call the adverse.
you say what? My
I
sister
said
was
there's
talking. What
also
you said?
situations where a man have every intentions in the world of making it a forever thing, taking care of his kids, building a family, and the woman end up being the one who ain't shit.
Yeah, she ain't shit. Point blank period.
That
Sister.
might, and I know that's true as well.
And it happens more often
That's true as
than
well. But
you
I don't.
think.
But I don't.
It happens more often than you
It may
think.
be.
And a lot of times these guys get the same rap as the guys that you're talking about because she weaponized having a baby by him and dangles that shit over his head and not only dangles it over his head but utilizes the custodial parenthood as a way to diminish his role.
yeah, man. You gotta be an active parent, both sides.
That's
Cause I'm
why I said more
right there.
women got to start holding the other women accountable too, instead of patting them on the back and going, "Yeah, men ain't shit. We know that."
This
No, because it can
this
work
is the
both
main
ways.
reason why the child support system ain't what it should be.
Well, shit.
It's become a system of weaponization.
I could tell you how one of my professors told me, man, one time in class, that he gave us a situation where he was in Jack in the Box and he watched the dude come in there and he was ordering his food and he was hollering at one of the girls in the line and the girl another his girlfriend or whatever came in the Jack in the Box and was trying to tell him what she wanted and she had trying to change her order, right? But he said he talked to her crazy and told her, didn't I tell you to stay in the fucking car? Woo, woo, woo. And really he was doing that just because he in here trying to holler at the girl, which she knew that anyway. And what my point is, what he said was he was the trash can and she was the trash. They belong together. So that's what we got out here. A bunch of people that's just they don't give a fuck and they getting what they can get and they letting people handle them all type of ways because they never had no father in their life. Because you can't tell me no woman gonna allow that type of nigga to just handle them like that if they been raised by a real dad. It just can't happen. So we got. I say the main thing, man, these families got to be together, bro. Cause shit, that's just what it.
It feels good to
And
see
not
another
just in the
man say
same
that.
house, but
Yeah.
together.
Together.
You
Yeah, active.
understand? You understand how good it feels to hear a man say that? It really does, man. Because you don't hear it. I will hold men accountable the same way women need to. That at least the ones I've been around in my life, I do have friends that don't take care of their kids or they took care of their later kids. Hey, my own father. I got a brother and sister that I don't know. You understand that he didn't raise, but then later he had me and raised me and did a good job. You understand? But sometimes I hold him accountable to that. Like, my one and only brother that I raised up with died, man, at a young age. You understand? And I'm now a single child because you didn't want to take care of two kids. I literally don't have a brother and sister no more to take my little niece to and play because we don't have no bond. It was broken and never began. It wasn't broken and never began. That's still at 42. That still fucks with me some days. How about that? You understand? Like, literally, there's very few people in this world that love my beautiful fucking child, and there could be more. And that came from a man doing bullshit. So I know I don't want to do that. And here goes another thing. The best thing that my big brother could have done, because he was serving 50 years in prison with no shot of getting parole. You know, understand? He died. He was contributing nothing to his children his entire life. Nothing. And then he had one baby mama that was strong and literally forced his ass to do shit. The other ones didn't. They were just accepting that he wasn't shit. The other one was making them do shit. It was crazy. But anyway, as he was serving his 50 years, he couldn't do nothing for them. He died, and they started getting SSI checks, and I watched their life get better. You understand? They could start affording more things, and that's what happens when a parent dies. The government will give them some money. You know what I mean? Like, literally, the best thing my brother did for his children was die.
I need two.
How about that?
I need two to pass away very soon.
Do what?
What? I said I need two to pass away very soon.
I can't hear y'all. What you say?
I said I need two to pass away.
She need two to die.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm gonna be here forever, like he said. I'm on a mission right now. I've got thousands of emails from grown ass men telling me I changed their life. You know what I'm saying? I done scared them straight with what I do. I'm literally here for a reason too. You understand? And while I do this mission, it also feeds this baby child that I've got and feeds her well. You understand? It's literally, I started something. My brother that died set me on a mission with me going to prison and having this child to literally, I'm the only fucking man in Texas that stands up and tells these kids what's really true and what it's really going to be like when they go inside. You understand? I literally take on other people's children in a way where I tell them, my very first video I ever did, I say the reason I'm doing this is for all the kids with big brothers and daddies that lied to them when they come home and said prison wasn't shit and misled them, and now they in there starving to death. A weak man can go and make it home. That ain't no thing, but you're still gonna be away from your family. You're gonna be years without sex. You're gonna be eating terrible food. You'll be sharing boxers in Texas prison, stuff like that. So literally, now each of us are here for some type of reason, and we all just got to figure it out. And that reason might just be to raise them kids and give them a better life. Like, I don't even think it's most parents' goal nowadays. Is it still parents' goals that their kids have a better life than they did?
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
I don't hear talk of that shit too much no more.
I hope so, man.
I'll tell you like this, because people still out here trying to figure out their own fucking life.
That's why I need me.
So if you have kids and you're still trying to figure out your own way, that was a terrible mistake. And you got to live up to that mistake. You better figure it out fast. You better figure it out quicker, because I didn't find my way till 38. I'm here to tell you, I was a damn fool until the age of 38.
But that's why. That's what I'm saying. You asking why? That's why they ain't got their own life figured out. Like, listen, this thing, we was not given the tools that we needed, and that I ain't even talking about from school. I'm talking about from our parents. We wasn't given the tools that we needed.
I understand.
So now here we are, at this age, just now figuring it out.
I agree. Listen, in my life, the only thing that my father ever gave me was
that's
love.
why I do my best to try to my daughter. That's why I do my best to try to give my daughters and my son the tools that I didn't have, that I know that I needed, that I needed then, that I know I needed.
Man, you know what you give your children the best? You give your children an example right now. That mom has never given up. That mom is intelligent, that she can sit here and battle 3 men and hold her own at all times. You understand? But you also can't teach these children that all men ain't shit and everybody's dusty. And I see your post that you make, and I laugh at them hard. They're funny as hell. And I feel the same way about women. But I will never sit here and tell my child there's nobody good out here in this world available for her or nothing like that. Hopefully, we can teach our children how to, like he said, teach our children how to choose wisely and shower them with love so they don't go looking for it in the wrong places. You know what I mean? And
But that's the thing.
sometimes you got to give them double. If there's a single parent, you got to give them double love, and it's exhausting as hell.
But see, that's the thing. Like I tell my daughter, it shouldn't even be you. It shouldn't even be look. You should get your life straight first. Fuck. What is a relationship for what? And you 19, 20 years old for what? You need to be getting your life together, because once your life is together and you can walk in your own confidence and you got your own money, you got your own shit together, you're going to exude the type of energy that you need to attract. But if you walking around here, you broke, you trying to figure it out, and you trying to date and all that shit, what the fuck you think you're going to attract? The same kind of motherfuckers that are doing the same shit you're doing.
Yeah, it comes down to self-confidence, I believe.
I would tell any young girl coming out of high school, you don't need to be in no relationship. You need to go to school or get a trade or do something, get you a career going quickly and fast.
Yeah, so that means they don't need to be avoiding dusty. They don't need to be avoiding dusties. They need to avoid being dusty.
But you gotta work on self.
That was deep. That was deep.
And have boundary, and when they do get to the point where they're together and can go out here into the dating scene, have boundaries, standards, and expectations, because that'll knock a lot of niggas out the way. Because the boundaries, standards, and expectations that I've learned to have now, but if I had them back then, oh, I wouldn't have no children. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for you. If you think if I disrespect you, I apologize, because I absolutely have a lot of respect for you, and I know you're a hard-working person. You don't got an easy job. You still do your school. I seen you writing. You're awesome, talented. I literally think you should just focus on your writing if you want to know the truth, and knock them damn books out as fast as you write them books and all that. And you really are good at it. I wouldn't be trying to do nothing else. That's your calling right there, man. For real.
I mean,
everybody don't have that ability. I hope you know that. That ability is rare. Stephen King is the only other person I know that can write as fast as you told me you do. And look where he's at.
I mean, shit, you know, I gotta have a time. When you single with kids, you know, you gotta find a time. But I bet King probably ain't had no damn cheering, did he?
I know. I can't listen. I do YouTube professionally, and I don't have time to make a video. I literally have a kid. I did one video the other day, and my kid is going, "Hi-ya!" karate kicking the damn door while I'm trying to be serious and shit. You know what I mean? I know how he feels. I couldn't imagine having more than one. That's why I say I gotta respect it, and I know it ain't easy. And nobody's blaming you, but what I'm saying is everybody is right. You know what I'm saying? The guest here made the best points today, point blank period. He literally said the best thing he said is just dealing with a fucked up situation. There's no real good answer for a fucked up situation. And for us to sit there and just run our mouth and run in circles about it don't do nothing good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just lead by example. And sometimes leading by example just means leading your family. It don't necessarily mean having a big public platform and going worldwide or none of that shit. It literally means leading your tribe, your troop, your people. You know what I'm saying? Your immediate surroundings. And so that's why I said, well, yeah, this is a racist world, but everybody ain't fucked up, even if most of them are. There's still an exception to the rule. Like my dad looked at every kid in the neighborhood as his little kid too. You know what I'm saying? And he really would. And I'm not bullshitting when I tell you there wasn't a kid with a flat tire chain off his bike, because a lot of kids in the neighborhood didn't have a father. You understand? My dad knew that too. He literally would fix their shit, do things for them. He better not see no kid walking. He's going in the rain. He's picking them up, giving them a ride, doing anything. If he ever knew that your kinfolk right here was hungry, I guarantee you he would have brought him something. And that's not his kid and not his responsibility. He didn't owe him nothing. He just was the type of man that had a heart. And you know what? He don't have one friend. Well, that's another thing. As we become parents, shit, what do we have friends for anymore? Our little kids are our friends. If we don't have time to write a chapter in the book, make a video, a rapper can't hardly write a song. Fuck we doing hanging out? Why the bars full of people at night? You know what I'm saying? With kids, people fucking smoking.
That's what I said. It's all about priorities. They priorities are fucked up. They want to have a good time. They want to have fun. That's why I always say, man, listen, being broke, when you broke, you are not feel like doing none of that shit. Like, I understand people say you are not like what you going through. Yeah, you ain't gotta look like what you going through. But bitch, you ain't gotta be out here acting like you living like good.
You
Cause
think
Like
now,
you
you
got it
think
like
some
that.
people just accept being broke? Like they feel like that, like I said, because there are people that in a hole.
yeah,
Once a
and
woman,
that's what I can't. Man, I can't do it.
I tried to tell Jay that's escapism. They trying to escape.
that's true too. The same reason they use sex, they use drugs. You understand? That's why poor communities do drugs. That rich motherfuckers go on a vacation. Poor people spend $5, sit on their porch, and that's their vacation. You understand? That's their escape. They can't afford nothing else, so it puts them further into a hole. I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? It's
And that's
like,
how these holidays get us every time too, every other month.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you're right. It's you see people out partying and celebrating and all this. You know, I literally just, man, I'm just, I gave up a fucking career. I gave up a career. I've been out of work right now for a year and 2 days. Right now, I quit on July 4th when she went to jail because I knew what it was. And I literally had a nice fucking house in the country. I had a job. I had everything, but there was no way that I was willing to trust my little young child with a daycare and strangers and babysitters and all that shit. Man, I gave it up and started doing it myself, you know. And she's actually starting school in August, and I'm going back to work, you know, because I need it all. I need this, that, and another. Because as a damn parent, you can't handle an emergency with your child if something happens and you're broke. You have no way to even take care
trying
of
to,
fixed problems.
I'm trying to tell you.
So that's fucked up. I mean, like literally, the people that accept poverty, which is a
I
lot of
need
people are beat
somebody.
down
Let me
and
call for
accepted,
my cash app in
they're
the
never gonna
comments
win.
just in case. I'm gonna put my cash app in the comments just in case somebody want to donate to a single mom.
Right? I put mine in there too. If somebody want to donate to a single dad, shit, come on, send it up. You know what I mean? But
If somebody want to donate to a single. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong chat. Hold on.
they popped up. I
Hold
seen
on.
it.
Nah, but, that's real, bro. What you said, man. My daughter never stepped foot one day in the daycare. Um, but the way
Hold on.
then
Post my shit,
I'm gonna
Kinfolk.
put mine in there just in case. I don't care what you donate to, as long as it goes to the cash app.
Right?
It ain't letting me put it in the. It let me put it in the
You
private
know what
chat.
he said? Listen, when y'all were talking about McDonald's, I was driving at that time. Do you know how many poor communities, minority communities and shit literally have picketed and protested McDonald's in their neighborhoods because they sell this shit that they know is gonna kill you for $1? Come on, you know what I'm saying? And there's people that are forced to go eat this shit that have no choice. Now the way the food is high and groceries are and everything. There's people that have jobs that barely cut it and can't afford food right now. Every time I go grocery shopping, I ain't seen a person at the grocery store with a full basket in a long time. They're literally buying shit from day to day trying to get by. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people are forced to go eat this shit that kills you. And that's another just sad situation, man. But there's really, other than elevating yourself personally, as he said, what can you do for anybody else until you do for yourself? You know what I mean? Like it's fucked up, man.
yeah, yeah. My mama stressed that. She always tell me, always. I be on the state of the world shit, so you know. But not, they not gonna let her child self destruct for the rest of the world, which she shouldn't. Because at the same time, I can't say the world. You know what I'm saying? So she's right at the end of the day. We really just got to find ourselves. And like you said, like your dad put that in you to be like that. You know, take real men to raise men. Yeah, when my mama did out the rest of the shit, I had solid homeboys, and so that's how I know I'm chosen because the universe sent what I needed. The universe sent the guidance I needed to be able to teach the next generation. Because my dad is a piece of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Me and my dad don't talk at all because it's nothing for us to talk about. All that shit we talking about what these men was doing, that's one of them. He that type of nigga. He all that shit. Whatever you want to name. He still to this day. That's why I don't fuck with him because to this day he'll put his hands on women. So yeah, he still ain't grew up. You know what I'm saying? So I deal with it.
Do you feel like? Let me ask you this: do you feel like that's why you're the type of man you are now because you had to deal with that and you don't want to continue that cycle? Because let me finish.
Yeah,
Most humans repeat the cycle. You understand?
Right.
Over and over again. What do you think helped you break the cycle and say,
Well,
because no, go
well,
ahead.
the cycle. Okay, so in psychology, I learned that you 1,000 times more likely continue the cycle. You think as though he didn't raise me at all. Like I remember going like damn near a year without seeing, bro. I wasn't seeing. I don't got no characteristics from him. You get what I'm saying? I know him, but I'm too woke to be his homeboy. We can't be cool. You get what I'm saying? I don't give out passes to piece of shit people when you don't you never really did no prison time. You've been free. You're not crazy. You get what I'm saying? You get money. You just ain't figured out that you got too many kids. Like you got kids that you haven't tried to instill real values into and help them make the world a better place. Men that don't realize that, they really got me fucked up. I can't fuck with people like that because they stupid. So yeah, people
Listen,
that's out, even my daddy ain't getting no passes. So
when I say when you said that I got this from my father, I did. And listen, when I was young, I would look at my father not having any friends, and I'd be like, man, I don't never see my daddy hanging around nobody. And every day I'm hanging around friends, having fun and shit. I used to think he was bad weird. But now as I'm a grown man and I realize how little that you can trust your friends and that how they are about self too. Yes, your friends love you and it's shit like that, but they're not for you, they're for them, if that makes any sense. Now I look back and realize my father was smart about that because now I know he has friends and ain't none of them about nothing. So he never brought them around us. You understand? Like literally he had friends that I never seen and shit. So when he leave, that's what he was doing. But they were never at our house hanging out, none of that. And my dad, like literally, my mama paid most all the bills and shit. He kicked in what he could, you know what I'm saying? But he was a loving father, if nothing else, and that was important. And that's why I feel that women that are laying with these men, because see, my brother that passed away had a daddy that didn't even claim him. He wouldn't even tell him. He when he first met him, he said, "I ain't your daddy," and they looked exactly alike. Fucked with his mind his entire life. But I watched his exact children go through the exact same emotions that I watched him go through. And I'm like, why would you do this to multiple people? What happened to you? But then I
mm,
realized he couldn't help himself. He didn't choose to be that way. You understand? Like, bro, my brother would, if he see you doing bad, he'll front you some dope and help you pay your house note and pay your bills and shit like that, but not worry about buying his kids shoes. He had strange values and fucked up morals and that I can't explain. And I can only attribute that to his daddy not giving a fuck about him. You know what I'm saying? So these women, basically, I'm not trying to blame women again, but when you're having a child with a man that's not going to take care of it, okay, and I accept, Jay, what you say. At all times, you don't know that man is going to be like that. But a woman that is having a child with a man that has a track record of being like that,
Oh
high
yeah, them
being like that, you're
broken
destroying your
up
child.
us.
You're not even giving your child a chance. You understand? You're ruining your child from the start, and you can't make up for that fact later. A stepdaddy can't make up for the fact. A good stepdaddy can't make up for the fact that a real daddy don't love them, because they'll always feel like a stepchild. I watched it happen. So that's my point. As we got men here telling you and meaning this shit that we will hold another man accountable. I just would really like to see more women holding each other accountable. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, sister, you're tripping. Why are you with this guy? Like, before it even happens, they're supposed to warn their friend. But then guess what? That girl say, oh, she's just hating. She
Hold
wants
on,
my
hold on.
man. It don't work.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all know women do that. Women just they don't because I know I do it. I did it with my homegirl. I told bitch you. I told her, and I'd be damned if I wasn't right. I came out to be told,
But you know, you're the
but it's
exception to the
it's
rule. Just like you're
help
talking to three
somebody.
exceptions to the rule, you are.
yeah, look,
And we're not talking about you. We're talking about
Huh?
women in general.
yeah,
They don't do
look.
that.
What's in this room? That's the whole point, man. We chosen. we
But wait. Y'all don't see how hard women are on each other. Y'all don't think women hold each
I
other accountable? Do
don't.
y'all see how hard women are on each other?
No.
I
I
don't.
see a bunch of motherfuckers talking about hot girl summer in Ratchet Bit City.
No, I'm talking about no. Listen, I I I see bitches when they see a bitch that's in a relationship that they know with a trash ass nigga, they be going in on that bitch. and bitches don't care. Like you can tell a bitch that she's with a trash ass nigga all day long. And if she love that trash ass nigga, it's nothing you can tell her about that trash ass nigga
She's a
until
trash ass woman.
I mean
She
you can
trash.
call it that.
What you say? One's the garbage can, one's the
Yeah,
trash.
if she down with that shit, she is.
Hmm. They belong together.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Like
Been having,
any chick with that bullshit mentality talking about a piece of man is better than no man at all. She with that shit.
I mean, I guess so, cause like I always tell my homegirl, I be like, all right, bitch, I'll be there when you fall. That's my favorite phrase, bitch. I'll be here when you fall.
Yeah,
I
no.
already told you. I already told you you're gonna do it anyway. Bitch, I'll be here when you fall.
that's
Uh,
real.
That's all I
we
be
want to
doing.
make a man an even better man, to be honest. So
Do what?
I said we want to make a man an even better man by not tolerating his bullshit. That's how
Right,
that goes.
I agree.
right. Yeah, that part right there. You know what I'm saying? Like because if a man really want to be with a woman, and he got his eye on a woman, if she don't tolerate that shit, and I'm not saying that it's any woman's job to mother or raise a dude, but women and men alike, they're gonna be comfortable with what you allow.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That is
I
true.
say it's equal
And
responsibility.
that's how I approach raising my daughter. You know, we can't be raising these kids to get away with all this bullshit and think shit be all right. I ain't say you gotta whoop them because she don't get whoopings, but we have talks about shit. You know,
Hey, how old is your daughter?
she'll be 5 on the 15th of July.
Oh, that's what's up. Happy birthday, little mama. Mine's turning 4 in August, at the end of August, and I still have, man. Listen, I had to potty train. I had to finish potty training my child. Every time she wants her TV channel changed, I got to change the channel. I fix every drink. I make every meal. I do everything. I'm finna buy every school clothes. I'm fixing to do every diaper when she was still in them. I bought. There ain't a bite of food that went in my daughter's mouth that I ain't bought. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing she ever wore that I didn't buy. There's never been some electricity that she used that I didn't pay for. Still to this day, and it's been like I say, like what he said. I felt an immense responsibility, and I do believe it was for the better in my life. I don't see her as a burden, and I truly feel sorry for the people whose children are burdens to them. But I know, and I can be man enough to say this: when I was young, had I had this same child, I probably wouldn't been the same man. You understand? I wouldn't be this great daddy, a single dad. Man, I probably would have been doing the same crazy shit everybody else does because I was doing drugs. I was living that life. But then here goes the deal. At the same time, when I was young and I still had my gold teeth in, I'm riding in a nice car, we got dope and all this other shit. I had no problem ever getting any around. Like literally, these women was so attracted to the wrong shit. You stand up right now, I'm going fucking worldwide right now. Worldwide. I'm beating the motherfucking rappers out of Houston, a whole bunch of them. There's a few of them that beating me, and I'm beating the rest of them. Think about that. And women don't want to push, they don't want a man pushing a positive message. They don't give a fuck about none of that. You understand? And I don't go around bragging about what I have or what I'm doing or that I'm a truck driver and a welder and going worldwide. Hey, if you don't fucking look at that and realize that, you're retarded. You understand? So me myself, as I said on my soul, I will never again fuck with a woman that hasn't found herself and ain't where she needs to be. Because that would be me lowering my standards now. And I'm too important to myself. And basically I was not important to myself. That's why I went to jail so many times. That's why I was living that life, doing drugs and shit, because my own self didn't mean a damn thing to me at that time. So now that it does, it's hard to even relate to the old me. You understand? And I don't know how to. I don't even know how to make that make sense. But literally, it was that baby that done it. It was nothing else. And maybe something chemically. He's the one that knows about psychology. I don't know if something chemically changed in my mind when I seen my child and it hasn't went back, but that feeling never went away. As she grown older and she can talk to me, I lay her in the bed and she says, "I love you, Daddy. Night night." You know what I'm saying? That feeling grows every single day and gets stronger. It doesn't go away. It doesn't ever feel bad and shit like that. It makes me want to work harder. You know what I'm saying? My last job, I was working 12 and 13 hours and commuting two both ways because I was fresh out of prison. I couldn't. I'm a truck driver that can never be hired on at a good company. You understand? I got violent crimes and gun cases and drug cases. I can never go work for a tanker company making this money. I got to go walk in a company somewhere and talk a man into hiring me. And then they want to start me somewhere low and put me in their worst truck, even though I got years of experience. Shit like that. And I did it to my damn self, So, but I'm willing to do that. I'm about to go do it again. No big deal, And it just is what it is, man. This life is fucked up, but man, we got to push on. And no matter, man, everybody watching this, you got to keep going, stay strong, and never put your fucking head down, because you're defenseless when you got your head down, And hey, I've been through mental issues where I'm going through depression right now. You know what I mean? I barely leave my motherfucking house and shit. I talk to the world and barely leave my damn house, and it ain't because I don't got a car. I got gas money. It's I don't feel happy going nowhere, partying and chilling with nobody. I got no reason to go nowhere, literally. And that's another thing. If you can't be happy in your own home, look at these men right here, comfortable. He's kicking back on a nice chair, looking good.
Okay, don't they look comfortable?
Yeah, they look real comfortable. But you know how many men and grown women are not comfortable in their own house, and that's why they're out running the streets and in the bars and shit like that, because that's inner peace. And I can't even begin to give nobody advice how to get inner peace. It's something that you just have to. Every person gets it in a different way, I think. And
they married.
Say it again.
They married.
They married.
They're married.
I'm not married. I don't believe in marriage.
Or in relationships. They in relationships.
It's a scam.
They in happy relationships.
Well, if it's gonna take a relationship to make me happy and make me feel better, I'm willing to wait to be happy and feel better so I can get in one that's actually gonna be healthy and productive around my child. Because me and her mother would yell and scream at each other and argue and fight, and my daughter was used to it, and that's bad wrong. You understand? Like, for the past year, things have been so peaceful right now. If I raise my voice at her, she'll run and go hide in the corner. Before her mama could yell at me all day and she thinks I'm still playing with her toys. Like, she's literally developed a different lifestyle. And maybe I'm not as happy, but my child is. And that's more important to me, because I know I can describe myself. I've been feeling like I'm in this tunnel, but I'm coming to the light.
Like a relationship?
It's not, I don't even think it's going to take a relationship to make me happy, because there's no other person that can complete me, though.
You said you weren't happy right now, but I was asking, were you happy in that toxic relationship?
Not at all. No, not even close. Hell no.
I'm just, the way you said it was like you ain't happy now, but you was happy when you was.
I'm happier now. I guess. I'm more peaceful now, but I'm not happy. No, not really. I mean, I get my joy out of my daughter, but am I happy where I'm at right now? No. There's somebody that I talk to that's potentially gonna make me happy. You know what I'm saying? That got her shit together and everything else, and I'm not even pushing that. I'm not a pushy person. You know what I mean? I'm just not that type. I let everything fall into place. I've had to take years of my life and wait on shit to happen that I had no control of, and I guess them experiences has taught me that good things come to those that wait. Point blank. Period. Not
Yeah.
I believe.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that cash app in the comments.
Listen, man, cash app that woman some money, y'all. Support the channel. Single mother, I'm proud of it, man. If y'all
support a single mother,
nah, real
that's
shit.
What we talking about.
I got a lot of respect for you, though, man. I wouldn't, hey, I can charge people to come on their shit now and share things out. I share your shit out every single time. I'm here free right now, telling a life story that other motherfuckers will pay for this shit. What I'm saying, I ain't never even did this on my own channel, but I respect y'all. That's my for real from day one. He'll tell you that we've been super close. Hey,
straight up.
Hey, Mom, do you remember that time when I was in the hood and I literally lost my phone unlocked? And I say, bro, if the wrong person find this phone and turn it in, I'm looking 30, 40 motherfucking years with all these goddamn transactions and stupid shit on my phone. I was living wrong. What you do that night?
No, we searched for that phone.
You searched for that motherfucker. I was high as fuck walking in circles, dog. You went way around the clock, all over the place, and found my phone for me, man, because my own real friend right there knew I'm living a fucked up lifestyle. And if these police get my phone, me and everybody else in the hood could be indicted off this stupid ass phone. That's how stupid I was. I was dumb. You know what I mean? That day right there told me, if you're gonna live wrong, keep your phone locked. But I'm saying, like, there's real friends out here. Hey, he asked me one day to borrow some money, And you know what? It was the hardest motherfucking thing in the world to tell him, bro, I don't even have it right now. Like, literally, I do not
Yeah.
fucking have it. But I would have brought it to him in a second. I've been feeling fucked up about that ever since, because never been a time in his life that he asked me for nothing. But he would ask me, do I need something? You know what I'm saying? So there's real people out here, and you do need to associate somewhat and keep yourself around the real ones. But not if
Yeah.
you're a man, don't fuck with these lame ass dudes. And if you're a real woman, don't fuck with them lame ass women. You know what I mean? You have to be hard on them. And if they don't listen to what you're saying, like you say, them women will still fuck with that man. Yes, cut that woman off, because you now know she's dumb as fuck, and she's a liability to you in life.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. You are right about that.
You know, so that comes down to that.
And that's how you hold them accountable. That's how you
Yeah.
hold people accountable. You can't be out here comfortably a hoe ass nigga or a bitch asshole.
Shouldn't be. Oh man, I mean, it's like almost becoming.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I apply that to that gay shit too. These people out here comfortably gay. How?
Yeah.
Fuck, we got Pride Month. I barely made it through that shit. I'm so fucking traumatized. I know the kids traumatized and they don't know it, you know. But in hindsight, they gonna see. And I'm gonna keep pushing my message because this shit gotta go. This shit out of control. They ain't the cartoons. Even if I didn't have no daughter, you know, because my daughter good, because I talk a lot. I'm explaining everything. I'm gonna catch it every time the
Man,
message.
I know you seen that Robin from Batman, he's now got a boyfriend. The comic book characters now got boyfriends and shit.
What?
This is out of control.
Yeah, it's lit. It's
Oh,
lit. They going hard with the fuck shit.
Nah, they going hard with it.
The gay,
man.
they Proud Family, they got Gunzo, put Gunzo in the dress and sent them to the ball.
You know,
Oh, I did. I
and
did see that
thing
shit.
too. I do know there's some gay people that are born like that for real, because we had young people in our school. I won't call their name, but literally there was people in first grade that you could tell that they were funny, different. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't exactly know. I can't explain. I'm not a psychologist or a
Well,
doctor. No,
I actually have seen a documentary they did years ago, and they said they study people's brain. And they study homosexual brain, transgenders. They studied a wide variety's brain, and they said there are a select few people who can be born homosexual because it's a part of the brain that can be be
are
deformed.
different, right?
It's a
And I
part of
know
the brain that
I
grows
know
like
several people. I can tell you offline. I won't do it, but it's not even a secret. I just don't want to disrespect them and say their name without permission. But literally from day one, them boys was different. You know what I'm saying? Playing with Barbies and stuff like that for real. And I never knew myself. Are they being taught this from home, or are they naturally that? You know what I'm saying? But they've never hidden things like that. And I don't mind that there be things for those people. You understand? Everybody needs something if that's truly how you are, so that you can enjoy and represent yourself, maybe. And I don't believe in shaming nobody and things like that. But at the same time, I'm not going to introduce my child to things that are different from how I live and what I do and how I believe. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that that's wrong, but that's not me, and that's not a natural family. And I would prefer my child to be, and again, being a single dad is not a natural family. It's not right, but it's better than the other alternative to me. So here I'm in a no-win situation. I don't know how to answer this shit. I don't know. And at this age, being a single father, every woman that I look at right now is kids are raised. They're grown. They don't want a step kid. They're ready to go out and do their thing and shit like that. That's why I say I'm highly selective, man, and I'm not just gonna sleep with any old person, because there is the age rate in Galveston County is one of the highest anywhere. Jefferson County, Beaumont, and Galveston have always been notorious for this rate down here. We got to protect ourselves, our health. I don't care about no medicine that you can take. You know what I'm saying? You can just live right and don't need that. And it's just, as a youngster, that would have
I mean,
been
I agree.
that would have been
I'm not trying
Yeah.
to. I'm not trying to devalue anybody's human experience, but I just think it's common sense. I think biologically what works is how it's supposed to be. And if you make a decision to go against that, man, that's your own walk. That's your
Let me ask you
decision.
this,
But
Frank. I got a real question. I'll ask you. I need your advice.
It is what it is. Oh,
You you've been a dad for a lot longer, and Jay, you've been a mama for a lot longer. do you see differences in your children that where one kid might be like have a lot of common sense and the other one might not have as much common sense? Like, is that something that we can teach our children, or is that something that they're born with and might never have, or they always had?
I think you got to observe and know your children so you know how to approach them with any type of information or knowledge. I wouldn't say one has more common sense or one has less common sense, but certain things trigger a cerebral response for one that might not for the next. So one might have what you would call common sense, and the other might have mechanical or practical sense. You just got to be able to break it down from where they are, as opposed to trying to um, hold them to a certain system, a dynamic. And it's easy to say what snaps to me easily is common sense, as opposed to a lot of people might say that I'm intelligent at some point, and sometimes I I might react to something the way the cartoons did. You know how you see the cartoon with the long board and he got that bitch going sideways and trying to go through the door. Some things hit me like that, and other things is like, man, it might be trigonometry to somebody else, and it's common sense to me.
Yeah, but actually, because I have a special needs child, so children can have different levels of intelligence, of intellectual ability and intelligence. Because even like my child, even within his special needs class, the children are not all on the same level. They have different intellectual ability levels. So I mean, and there is a such thing as common sense, because there are common sense things that my son just he has to be taught, that things that are common sense, like that, like let's say this: there are certain growth stages that children just go through. They just do that. My child did not.
Well, this, yeah, I
So there
understand
are
that.
some things that are just common sense, and there are things that are just common sense that my child has to be taught.
Let me tell you why I even asked that though, because I don't really know y'all since children, but I know him since the children. We were both little brothers. Me and this man right here, when we was young, we was extremely quick to fight. You understand? Like literally, we did a lot of fighting in the neighborhood growing up. Before gang activity, any of that, we would just literally fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like both of our older brothers weren't nothing like that, and still aren't. Like, why the hell were we so different coming out the same family, same household? Is this some biological shit? This really for your guest right here that's talking about psychology. Why the hell can two brothers be so different coming out the same household or family, man? It's weird to me because we were like that.
Oh hell, I learned that in psychology.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so I would just say we are wired uh, different. And then on top of it, you got to look at the gene pool and what you draw from one parent and what the other one person might take on a parent's more laid back side, and the other one might take on the more high strong side, or vice versa. So I mean, it's just like it's a formula in which you mixed, and no child is going to be mixed the same. That's why you can have siblings that have totally different interests and total different demeanors.
Yeah, and you gotta, and those siblings be hanging out with different friends. You
Yeah,
gotta
that
watch who
too.
your
The
kids be
influences could
hanging
be
out.
different.
Yeah, your kids gonna really be like they friends. I just want y'all to know that too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there any way to even stop them, man? Like I literally, I don't know. My parents, when I was young, messing up, they would blame my friends and shit, and I probably was the main ringleader getting shit started. You know what I mean? And I was the one that had the least
What
sense out of
it
both of
seemed
us,
like
but I
y'all was.
was still alive. You know what
It
I mean?
seemed like y'all was silent. Y'all just was taking shit too far. y'all
I mean, yeah,
really gotta
like
know, be doing that. It is.
I'm the only motherfucker I know got two gun cases, and I literally done all this dumb shit. Like, and I never planned on changing. I don't even know how to explain it, man. I'm just blessed. God touched me, or whoever, whatever's up there, touched me when I seen my child. I'm just thankful like hell that I didn't turn my back on this baby. You know what I mean? Because then I do have a sense of pride where I don't ever want to be no piece of shit. You understand? Or nobody, because even in the streets, nobody ever said I was no piece of shit or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I would always look out for the little homies and everything. And this has always been that way. You know, black, white, Mexican, whatever shit. We had multiracial friends everywhere, and it was just, I don't know, man. It was I don't know. It's just fucked up, man. And I'm proud of all y'all here. We got a whole panel. How often do you see 4 people get together that ain't all fucked up? It's kind of rare. Salute to y'all, man. Much respect to everybody.
Don't put me in there. I'm fucked up. Don't put me
I
in
was just
there.
being nice.
Shit, matter of fact, I'm fucked up. Y'all hit that cash out. Don't put me in there.
Just being nice. No, you're not, because you're working and shit, and you got skills. You're learning things. You probably gonna build a Texas prison story app for me one day. How about that?
But
Hey,
right now, y'all
have this on Spotify? Do y'all have this on Spotify?
Yeah, when I upload, I gotta upload. I ain't had time to upload episodes lately.
Man, I use Anchor. I use Anchor.fm, and
That's
every time I do a video, I take that and then put it on there, the audio format. Then they just change. But view for view and shit like that, Spotify and all that pays so much better than YouTube or anything else. It's crazy. That's really, and it's an extremely popular platform. You got to make sure you stay on it. You know what I mean? And advertise people to go listen to the podcast more than you do listen to your videos, because it's more. For one, people when they listen pay more attention than when they watch. A lot of times, for some reason, and two, it's monetarily it's way better for you. You know, if you didn't know. So literally advertising your podcast on Spotify is more beneficial than a YouTube channel any day.
Drop game.
I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Yeah, it's called www.anchor.fm. It's the upload platform for Spotify.
We go through Anchor. That's who because we go through Anchor and it puts it on everybody. We just went
right. The only one that I don't have mine on is Apple Podcasts. So I'm losing half the world audience, but I've been having trouble registering for it for a long time. So I just kind of gave up. But I need to get back on that. You know what I mean? And y'all doing a beautiful thing right here.
I had started I actually started the Anchor podcast like maybe 2 years ago when I was first gonna do podcasting, but never got it up. So back then they was automatically putting you on Apple. So we was already on Apple. This
really?
podcast.
Okay.
Yeah, they used to just automatically put you on Apple. I guess they changed it.
They did some crazy shit to me and took my ads off of it, and for a while I wasn't even getting paid, so I stopped uploading to it. But since they did, and I went 4 months without even making a video. That's how depressed and fucked up I was. I don't talk about it to people, but I do this shit for a living, and went 4 months without even uploading. I made one video 2 months in just to keep it going, because you have to every now and then. But man, I wasn't even feeling that shit no more. I was having a lot of problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way my life is perfect. Not in no way. But I'm not willing to make it worse at this point. You understand? I'm not willing to be self-destructive. I'm not willing to go get a dusty bitch pregnant, as we said right now. None of that shit, man. I would rather just sit here and slow cruise 2 miles an hour around the block before I do get in my car and haul ass. You know what I mean?
Y'all ain't gonna take Dusty and put that on no females now. Like,
yeah.
You know what them females call crusty.
If people can be transgender, they can be trans dusty too.
And I don't disrespect nobody. Like even man, listen, one of my little nieces came out the closet, and she's says she's a lesbian, love her the same. My little nieces and nephews black, man. The lady that raised me is Mexican from South Texas. All right, my bad. Literally, the lady that raised me is from Five Furious, man. She's a Hispanic lady, and at least she passed away last year due to COVID.
And my people from Fair.
Really?
Yeah, not but like my boy J2 and JB. They from Fair.
Mexican or black?
They Mexican.
There was one. Listen, my grandma tells it all the time. There was only one black family that lived in Five Furious, and they were her friends too. And they spoke Spanish. Believe it or not, every person down there, it's a Spanish speaking place, and it was fucked up for them, man. Like literally, everything that the black people had put on them, the Hispanics had it too. You know what I mean? Like there was a white water fountain, black fountain, but there was no Mexican water fountain and shit like that back then. They was like treated like dogs, man. And the stories that my grandmother would tell me, and that she would preach into our mind, that don't look down. And that's just more how I was raised by that Mexican lady. Like, she was my queen. You know what I mean? She was
Wait a minute,
everything.
hold on. So Hispanics, damn, what did they do with Hispanics during segregation?
I'll tell you what happened. What happened? What my grandmother told me. All through Texas, they had signs on the restaurant said, "White people eat in the front, black people eat in the back, but they don't serve Mexicans or dogs."
Wow.
They couldn't even go. My grandmother. This is what's crazy. The entire family was Hispanic, but for some reason she came out with blonde hair, and they used to give her mama hell saying that she probably was fucking the milkman or whatever they said back then. But she had all of her daddy's features in the face, but she had blonde hair for some reason. You know what I'm saying? And she was a Mexican lady. It was crazy. But you see some of them every now and redheaded Mexican ladies. They're just genetic freaks almost. Not to disrespect them, but they're different. So back then, my grandmother at a young age, when she was 8 years old, she went to work for a white lady, and she was her maid. And she literally said, "I guess I can take you. You look white." You know what I'm saying? That was her thing. And she needed the job bad. So she at 8 years old, my grandma took her first job working for a white lady. But she would have to go in the grocery stores from the time she was old enough and do the shopping because they wouldn't let her parents in, stuff like that. It was bad. People don't understand that there was a white water fountain, a black water fountain. Guess what would happen to a Mexican if they drank out of either one of them? Getting their ass beat. They couldn't drink out of either one, so they had it bad. You know what I mean? I looked it up recently when he was talking about integration. The first person that ever filed a lawsuit and won integration was a Mexican family in California, but it was a local court, and they only integrated that school right there, and they added them. And then they treated them bad, they beat them up, everything like that. And here goes something else about my daddy. The first ever, when integration happened, he was in like second grade. The first ever black person in Tech City to stay with a family that wasn't black was my dad's friend coming over to stay with my grandma. And she had to go to his house and speak Spanish to the lady. The mom wouldn't let him go over there. Like, you ain't going to stay with them people? Because my grandma looked so white. She went over there and talked. She said, "Hey, I'm really Mexican," and he's cool. And she was like, "You're not Mexican." Granny started speaking Spanish to the lady, and she felt much better. And guess what? He was the first one to come over there. And guess what? How they treated my dad after that? They didn't like him. Like, "Oh, you hanging with this black dude." And he literally told me that they had a paper route together. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. This is a racist, fucked up world. Every time I ever went to prison, every white person in there hated me. Wish they could kill me. And I make no excuses for none of that shit. I don't support it. Never been that way. Y'all don't know me like that. That man can tell you right there from day one, I've never been like that. It's just not me. You know what I mean? But I see it around me. And here's where it gets real bad. I will go places. They don't know me or how I am and know how much black family I have and shit. And they'll start talking that racist ass shit around me. First time that I start talking, they won't do it ever again. And I won't. I ain't gonna lie. I won't come out and say, "How dare you say that, you stupid motherfucker?" No. I literally, what my question I ask them when I hear them say that N word in the right and wrong way and all that? I always tell them, "How many of them have you killed? If you hate black people so goddamn bad, how many of them have you fought? How many of them? Because I done fought a bunch of them. How many have you fought? How many have you taken out this world if you're a true racist?" And most of them, they don't even have one black friend to realize that people have got a lot more in common than we know. I don't care what race you are. You're a man or you're a woman. You're a human. You know what I mean? And people don't understand that. If more people, more people would understand that everybody's got a lot of more in common than we don't have in common, then all that shit would end, I believe. But I don't know how that's ever gonna happen, honestly. There's not even I can't even. When I was 14, I was a runaway kid. I literally left at 14, and I was like one of the milk carton kids. My parents, you remember Dauphine Mike?
Yeah.
You remember when I used to live with Dauphine Mike over there by the golf course?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a runaway kid then, living with a fucking crackhead, man, hustling at 14, selling dope to eat and shit. But I could have came home. I chose not to. I literally went to another city, moved to Corpus, and we started getting in trouble. Caught my first felony after I turned 17. But I seen something I've never seen in my life before. Not even one black person. And I was like, what the fuck is going on down here? They literally don't live nowhere south of San Antonio. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, a white person stands out. A white person stands out. Our state is still so divided in itself that it's amazing right here in 2022. You know what I mean? I lived in Sunnyside. I lived in Kings Road, dog 4000 block. Barbarian Scott, first white person they ever seen and lived over there. Like literally, the whole Sunnyside would hear. I go to the goddamn gas station, they'd be like, "Oh, you that white dude we heard about?" You know what I mean? Like they were saying it's a white guy over there. They couldn't believe it, and to me, I felt natural. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not unnormal, but to them, it was a big shock. But everybody showed me love. It was never one time where I got hated on or nothing. Like at least not to my face.
No.
I don't know. It's just I wish, like he said, integration had detrimental effects, but it also forces people to grow up around other folks that they normally wouldn't. But then you still, hey, I'll tell you something I never noticed. There's more white people in Lamarck than I ever realized. I had no idea that most of them kids was going to private school, Convo and shit like Burning Life. They didn't go to public school, and we went to public school. So
Yeah.
that's facts. I didn't know that. Man, I'm serious. I didn't never one time ride my bike through Houston Drive and all that shit over there. There was nothing for us. You know what I mean? But then I thought I had my own city misinterpreted. That's how dumb people can be. And I was like that myself.
They was an abundant life.
I'm serious, bro. Or O'Connell or some other shit. You know what I mean? Their parents, they was on that bullshit and didn't want their kids mingling and mixing. And their kids still to this day are the ones making racist posts and shit on Facebook. And man, there's a whole list of people that nobody in class of 98 from Lamarck will even fuck with no more because they grew up and started being their real true self. You understand?
Right.
And it's sad to see. One of the most racist kids from our school is now a cop around here in this county. How do you think that works out?
You say you're a cop?
Yeah, I'll tell you his name later. I ain't gonna say it on the air. That'd be suicide.
No, expose his ass. We might save somebody's life tonight.
You know, I got pulled over 7 times my last 3 months on parole because of that YouTube shit. They wanted me out of there. 7 times in 3 months I got pulled over. Every time car search, flipping, asking for a gun. You got a gun on you? No, man. I'm coming from work. I'm wearing an orange vest right now, driving a piece of shit car. Leave me alone. They stopped me in my 18-wheeler and asked me, still selling dope? These motherfuckers, would I be driving this truck if I'm still selling dope? You know what I mean? It's like, it's fucked up, man. It's just a fucked up world.
Unless you got some huge freight.
Right. I haul garbage around and shit. You know what I mean? I'm in a trash truck and they fucking ask me if I still sell dope. Man, get out of here.
Hey, how long we staying on here?
Shit,
your guess, man. What you got going on up there? I see you got your brand going. I need to know about it, man. I missed the first of the show.
Oh man, I followed you on the ground.
No, you missed. He got his own show where he talked about that whole thing. But go ahead and tell your brand.
Yeah, promote your shit.
Well, now I don't got my own show, man. They got their podcast thing going. I be.
We did a show with you.
Yeah, so I know.
About your business and your food and stuff.
I'm talking about that on my own particular episode. Oh yeah.
I want to repost it. But go ahead and tell them what you got going on.
And like a show, like I be doing a show, like cause people be telling me I need a podcast. Nah, I want to go on other people's podcast. I don't need no podcast.
And pop your shit.
Feel me? Cause my podcast gonna be canceled overnight.
Well, that's something that too that I'm careful about. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm literally building a brand myself, and it is a brand. And I was bold as fuck naming my shit Texas Prison Stories because I ain't did the most time and nothing else. But when I first started, I said this ain't all gonna be about me. It's gonna be about other people, their stories, some of me, you know. And what literally happened was, when I tell a story, it might hit 100,000 views, and I do an interview and it hits 20,000. So, of course, chasing the bag, I started doing more myself, but then I started getting positive feedback from young kids and I don't do my shit for kids. I do them for young men, 17, 16, 19, 20, 21. It's never been yet. And I literally do get emails all the time, people saying it, you know what I mean? But it's if anybody has any type of message to push, even if it's a negative message, there's a lane out here for you and there's money to get, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. It ain't detrimental to have your own shit. You're an intelligent man. You speak well. Shit, you know, you stand by what you say. I see that. You know, I think you'd be real successful.
Yeah, nah. I'm just saying. I rap, so I'm in the process of taking over this rap. It's right there at my fingertips. They like shit.
You
And
know, that rap shit is probably the most money fast too, man. It's a good thing, but like a lot of people say, a lot of the shit that you have to say and you're forced to say, it
right,
is negative shit. You
right.
understand? It's kind of a.
That's
I feel
my
like,
point. It's very influential, and you know, I remember being a young kid listening to rap 8 hours a day, so I know it's the same thing. So
Yeah.
we
man, I'm
need
just,
like,
who Point Blank is from Houston that be rapping.
yeah,
Man, that's one of my good friends, man. I've been fucking with him for years and years. Gangsta Nip, all them boys, man. I know PSK 13. I talk to them damn near every day, dog. These guys will say, people ask them, why ain't your music? I seen Blank say it on one of the interviews and shit. I think it was on Donnie Houston podcast. I got an episode on Donnie Houston podcast, shit. And I'm the only
Now you
non.
know Blank actually from Galveston though.
Yeah, Alvin, believe it or not, bro. Alvin. And his daddy lives in, last time I heard, was in Dickinson. His mama had a beauty shop in Alvin. They don't talk about it a lot, but back in the day, his daddy was from South Park, I believe, and his mama from Alvin, bro. And he used to just be in Galveston a lot. But what my point is, he said himself why his music don't sound the same, why he ain't gangster and talking about the same shit. He said it was just growth and evolution through life. You know what I mean? That's just not him no more, and he can't do it, and he don't support it, not even for views or big sales and all that. And I respect that. I guess that's why I'm at a point in my
Right.
life where I don't want to say the wrong thing, even for money, dog. No more. You couldn't pay me to get on here and mislead people and tell them shit that I don't truly believe and stuff like that. So I don't know. The rap life is just dangerous. It's hard to. It's very very influential. Gives you a lot of power, money, but it takes a man that's intelligent, and I believe he could probably do it. You know what I mean? Like, because you're gonna have people coming at you and people coming at you trying to take a little piece of what you build at all times. You know what I mean? And latching
Yeah.
on to you. I believe that's the most dangerous part of it. Is people latching on to you and trying to. Sometimes you gotta have them. It's crazy.
Right.
You know what, Ocean Drops? I want to ask you because I remember last time we did a podcast, you had said you ain't like Megan Thee Stallion, right?
right.
I don't know if you ever said
Right.
if I if I asked anything about Lil Kim, but you know Lil Kim been all in the blogs and everything about plastic surgery and all that shit like that.
Uh-huh.
What do you feel the difference is like? Because to me, Kim talked about a lot of the same things Megan talked about. Did you not like Lil Kim either?
I mean, I was a child. What you want me to say?
Hey, as a child, you do childish things. As a man, you do man things. That's the old saying right
Okay,
there.
well, as an adult now, do you see any difference between Kim and Megan Thee Stallion?
That's trash. She been trash. If I was an adult, I would have said that back then.
Yeah, she was the prototype.
Right.
Honestly, Lil Kim was the prototype for all this ratchet shit.
Exactly.
She was talking about nothing but ratchet shit, talking about guns and violence and drugs and everything. And hey, listen, I was a huge Tupac fan. I had no idea Tupac was in School of Arts and doing ballet and shit
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Rapping. But they wasn't talking about that back then. Trust me, he was just thug life. You understand? And
Yeah.
we bought into that shit.
Right, but you know what? If you actually listen to a lot of Tupac's interviews, you could tell he was smart. You have to really listen to him.
Well, the thug life was so he could be able to talk to the streets.
Yeah.
That was his way of talking to the streets. So
The first time that
Yeah,
he sent a serious
but
message to
that
me
nigga
was
dropped
Brenda have a
knowledge.
baby.
I mean, that's just one. I mean, you got to mix the message in there. That's what I focus on doing. Cause you can't have 20 Brenda had a baby songs. That's trash.
Right. Nobody will listen to that shit.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Kendrick mix it up and you don't even know that the song was conscious. But this last album, I feel like a lot of people couldn't digest it. It's too slow. But yeah, man, that's where I come in. It's okay. I got it. Um, you know, niggas ain't keeping the bar up there. We got Wayne, he rap at the high bar, but he ain't rapping how Pac would do it. Right? We got Kendrick
Yeah.
rapping at the high bar, but at the same time, everybody don't like them beats. So
You know who I found on YouTube that I've been liking? I ain't gonna lie, got a different style. Ain't nothing from Texas, but a dude named Dax. You ever seen Dax?
yeah, Dax Cole. I like Dax Grind, but that shit corny.
Man, listen, he can literally he can pull in 5 million views without talking about some killing people and drugs and shit like that. He's literally got a fan base and
He a,
rap a
he a
high level on his
rapper.
own.
He a
That's what
country
I like
rapper,
about it.
but he on the fence. He on the fence. As far as
That,
like why I do what I do, he can never do what I do.
What do you
He,
mean he's on the fence?
well, that dude Dax, it's like he not B1. He love white people. I don't got no love for the opposition, fam, because I know what we face, and it's a system. And I never hear him really speak as B1. When he speaks, it's like we all can be kumbaya, and we can't. See, like even you being in here right now, you different. You one of the chosen ones. And at the end of the day, like Muhammad Ali said, if I see 1,000 snakes chasing me, I'm not finna leave the door open just because I think that might be a good one right there.
yeah,
I just never let my guard down. I never get disarmed by none of that, and I just feel like he's disarmed all day.
I
I think,
understand that, and I believe no person should. I believe that goes for every man, every woman. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went back to what I was saying
yeah,
about fool you once, your fault, fool you twice. You know what I'm saying? Fool you once, their fault, fool you twice, yours. And once you realize how you feel and you look in life, don't. That's how you protect yourself. And there's shit, nothing wrong with that. That's why I said it's a dirty world. We know there's snakes every damn where that'll bite you. And the
I
best
saw,
thing is to do is
cause
not
I
be
sure
around snakes.
posted it. I sure posted that, didn't I?
You
what?
know, let me tell you something too. And I never talked about this, but when I went to prison, man, I've been a rolling 60 Crip dog since I've been a little bitty kid. I got it tattooed all over. I got gang tattoos all over my body. And I come from Lamarck where the shit is hardcore. When they was ending people's lives for this shit in the early 90s, you know, 92 was the first real gang murder down here. And it just never stopped. It's still killing at a high rate right here. And it's fucked up. But I went to prison with permanent grills in my mouth. That's why my shit gapped right now, because I had permanent slugs for over 20 years in my shit. I got them at a young age, you know what I mean? But I went into prison definitely not a fucking Wood or no Aryan. They were never ever gonna accept me. You understand? Never once in my life were they gonna take me. They were gonna treat me bad if I go over there. Going over here with the Crib homies. Guess what? Some of them was from East Texas. They never once in their life met a cool white dude that wasn't fucked up. You understand? And they couldn't even understand where I was and how I was. It took a long time for them to see, oh yeah, he is square business. And eventually it would be like that. But I'm talking about I'm walking into a place where everybody is the fucking opposition. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. Trust me, I know exactly what you're saying. I've had to deal with black people not liking me and white people not liking me. And it was literally just me being me. You understand? I talk this exact same way, whether I'm talking to my mom, my daughter, the judge, the jury, the fucking parole man, it don't matter. This is just how I speak, you know, and they
Yeah.
they say, I sound black. I feel like I just sound like all my friends. You know what I mean? But nobody could understand that. But I'll tell you one thing, where we are right here,
You was
every
on here earlier. That was you on here earlier talking.
yeah, that was me on here. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
thought I was
I
black.
back the whole time. No cap.
I know. I
That's
know.
why
No bullshit,
I thought he was a white boy. He don't represent.
Yeah,
nigga. I
that's why.
the nigga I was talking to the whole time. I was
Well,
like,
guess what? Guess what? I came from a little tiny ass wood house. You
look,
know what I'm saying? A 2-bedroom wood house that no they ain't a motherfucking brick house in our neighborhood, dog. Nobody had
Yeah.
nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
I know it's white boys like you, bro. I respect it. But look, the thing about it, white people respect niggas like me because that's how it's supposed to be. They really don't mean no harm. It's the system that got it looking like KKK really like hate niggas. It ain't really like that. I ain't saying KKK never was really after niggas and they not still out here. What I'm saying is all that shit is delusion. That whole mentality, that shit is delusion. So white people and black people suffer from delusion in this country. I'm aware of that. So when I meet white people like that, then it's cool, but I still don't get disarmed because I know it's a system.
Oh yeah. Never in
We
your
be
life as a
cool.
father and a man should nobody rock. We call that rocking you to sleep, homie. Never should you allow nobody to
Yeah,
rock you to
but
sleep.
now a lot of us get rocked to sleep. That's why when you brought up Dax, I know he date white girls for a fact.
I don't know nothing about his life. I barely
No,
discovered him
well,
the other day, honestly. But
I'm
when I
saying,
seen him rapping
okay,
without a lot of profanity, a lot of violence and shit, I kind of liked it. I don't know a lot about the man, but I was telling myself I'm gonna start listening to this guy more. But I don't know shit.
I don't really know, but I be reading people. Like I'm pretty good at reading motherfuckers. My intuition kind of strong, so yeah. I don't gotta look into it too deep, but I follow him. I know I feel like I said I fuck with his grind, and I know that he's about a message, and I can't be mad at that. You get what I'm saying? But I know it's different calibers of revolutionaries. I'm a real revolutionary. Like when you, that's how I know I'm made for it too. Cause I didn't even know you was white, and you popped up in the room, and my shit didn't switch because it can't switch. It can't.
It's
We
all
not
good.
gonna go nowhere if we keep pussyfooting and dancing around, tiptoed and tap dancing around all the shit. We bitched out. We can't be doing it no more. That's dead. The real ones like you gonna be real with us. That's just that simple. That fake shit, we gotta stop it.
But you know, it comes to me being real with myself at all times too.
Nah,
I don't ever go around.
bro,
I never go around
real
acting black. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I go around acting.
When bro, I heard you say it earlier, yo man was on some trio shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was raised like that because this is the deal. My grandmother, let me explain something more. My grandmother was a Mexican lady that married a white man when she was 14, and he was in the Navy, and he was older, which was, if I say his age, he's gonna sound creepy as hell, but he was old. He was in his 20s and she was 14. He had just got out the Navy, and her dad was perfectly okay with that. As you said,
that was a different time. That was a
it was
different
normal
time.
back then. It's not normal nowadays. But anyway, literally, he didn't. The reason I don't speak Spanish right now is because my grandfather didn't want her teaching the kids. Okay, and this is how fucked up it.
Wait, so you mixed or you white?
My grandmother was. I had one grandmother that was Mexican and one grandmother that was Indian, and both grandpas was white. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I identify as just me. I hate when motherfuckers ask what, because yes, I'm pretty much mixed, but look white. You know what I'm saying? Some people say I look Mexican or whatever, but never like going into prison or something would I ever say I'm part Mexican, because then they gonna want me to chill with them, and that's not my style and who I fuck with. You know what I mean? That was just all it was. So literally, if motherfucker would ask me my race for 25 years, I would just say Crip, and that's real shit. You know?
I read my nigga say stop playing.
My lines, hey mom, am I lying? Was I serious about that or what?
You ain't lying.
Did you ever see me without a pistol? Did you ever see me without a fucking pistol and willing to use the motherfucker and some dope for sale?
Nah, I mean, shit, like I said, I already know. I already know.
Hey, look,
check it out. Ben called me out on any of this shit because he's a man that'll speak his mind. If I was lying to you about anything, this is a man that's known me since I was about fucking. How old are you right now?
I'm not just finna dry cosign on nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I respect everybody's position, because at the end of the day, I want everybody to be 100%. You know what I'm saying? Stand on your square. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here's the crazy part. Listen, there's two people in Texas right now that's famous Crips, dog, known worldwide. OG Percy and Tim Snow, and that's real talk, dog. And one of us white. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, you said that one of us white?
Me and OG Percy.
Not white though. You not white if you mix with Mexican.
But guess what? I believe it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not Mexican either. I don't speak Spanish. I didn't grow up eating tamales and tacos and shit. You know what I'm saying? I grew up, all my friends was black. You understand what I'm saying? All my friends was black, dog. Literally, all my friends was black growing up. And I never noticed that I got all black friends until I fucking grew up. That wasn't totally natural.
You would fit in with white boys.
Hey, bro, look, cause he not white, fam. Y'all won't let me get it out, bro. It's only two, right? White and non-white. And then, like,
let me go back to this. I agree with that. No, but check it out. Why I don't speak Spanish, all right? My grandmother was very passable. All right, very, very passable. They moved to Texas. They moved to Texas City.
You can be the spook that sat by the door, fam. I swear to God.
Nah, but listen what I'm telling you. Listen, my grandfather was on some bullshit. Back then, listen what I'm telling you. They had white water fountains and black water fountains. They didn't have a Mexican water fountain. You understand? And he didn't want his kids getting that racism shit back then, because he wasn't that way. But he knew what they was going to face if they had Hispanic accents and all this other shit. So he literally told my grandma to speak English to these kids. And later in life, you know how motherfucking detrimental that is to us, dog. I'm a truck driver. I could get 100 times more jobs if I spoke Spanish and going to these guys that own all the trucks. Most of the owner operators are Hispanic, dog. They're not gonna look at
Yeah.
me and go, oh, "You're non-white." Come on, no, they look at me like,
You better
"You don't speak Spanish. Get the fuck out of here." That's how it goes.
you better
So
give Rosetta Stone.
He thought he did the right thing.
yeah, he did the right thing at the right time, but it later on hurt the family because we should all be speaking Spanish right now, and we don't. You know, but at that time, it was easier for them just to play it off, I guess, man. Not saying it's right or anything like that, but I ain't gonna say it's wrong either, cause shit, they had an easier life like that, I guess.
Could always learn Spanish.
And I do now have, I believe it or not, I have some. I had a cellmate one time spoke no English, and we literally could sit there and communicate with each other and shit. Never have a deep conversation, but if I need to tell him anything, he gonna know what the hell I'm telling him. You know what I mean? But I learned that shit later. Yeah, watching Spanish TV all the time and shit. I literally wanted to do that. There's a white guy that lives right down Bayou Road in Lamar that's totally white, that he speaks fluent Spanish. You know what I mean? He taught himself as a grown man. And he's got a Honduras wife or something. That's how I even met her, because he spoke Spanish. But it's I don't know. I feel what you're saying. I don't give a damn if somebody right here says fuck white people or they say fuck black people, honest to God, because I know either one of them saying it have their reasons. How about that? You know what I mean? Whether their reasons be right or wrong, their reasons be serious to them. And I'm stuck in the middle of that shit a lot of times. And that just happens all the time to me.
Yeah, nah, you in a special position, man, because you can pass and you can identify with, you know, you can actually say you black. People will probably argue us down about the shit, but I know better. And at the end,
Yeah, you know what? He could probably pass for like a light skin,
yeah,
like a
you could
mulatto.
to the day, you know what I'm saying? Like white and non-white. Either you white or you not. So if you wanted to be white, you could identify as that and try to,
The only thing I want to be now is a good father, man. That's it. Like literally, I don't care about none of that other shit. And
or you could stay neutral like that.
yeah, listen, my little daughter right now, blonde hair, and she got a mixed mama. She's got blonde hair, just like my grandma. It's amazing. You know what I'm saying? All my family have dark hair, brown eyes. I had a little green eyed blonde hair baby. That's why I didn't even think she was mine when she first came out to my grandmother seen her. But
I don't got
my niece, my brother's first baby mama was a Mexican lady, and his daughter came out with just total the Mexican side. You know what I'm saying? Her daughter totally Mexican. All his kids are black. You know what I mean, man? Our family loves each other. There's no animosity in our family. That's why I say one of them is even a lesbian. We love her. She's probably my favorite out of my nieces and nephews. It's totally her. That's why I can't never again in my life disrespect nobody like that. I can say I don't agree with it and it's not for me, but I won't disrespect because I feel like I'm disrespecting her. She's a little black kid and I love her to death. Do what?
How old is the lesbian?
About 10th grade, I think.
How is she lesbian? She's not even an adult.
I don't know. That's what she's attracted to and what she likes. I don't know how she is. But you know what? I'm not gonna sit there and argue with how she feels. I can't do it, man. I can only show her love and support. Even like, you know what? That's what I said. Listen,
you're supposed to correct children. Fuck all that bullshit.
She's not my child.
Really being honestly, it's a lot of influence. If you suggest something to somebody enough, especially when their minds are being shaped and molded, then yeah, I can easily see how they are suggesting homosexuality to these children.
Right.
Because when we was coming up, all that homosexuality was not on TV. It wasn't. Like you had to
have them though. They were everywhere still growing up.
You know, you had to even sneak to try to even see the HBO at night. They didn't even have sex on TV like that. You know what I'm saying?
I truly believe whether you feel like it's born that way. I ain't nobody born sexual. So at the end of the day, I feel like everything sexual, just like any other position or decision to be in life, is a choice. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna damn anybody for their choice. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna argue with somebody's choice.
Maybe it's a
What's
type of way. Listen,
what's
when they're kids, maybe it's a
what?
type of way for them to rebel or something against society. Maybe they have something else because this child here
Right.
has a straight mama, dog. Had a straight daddy. There was no funny shit going on around this child, and
That's
still
what I
that
be
was
trying to tell y'all. These kids, listen. You can, if the power of suggestion is real. These children are exposed to all of this on TV, on media, in the songs, at school. Listen, my mama was a school teacher. There was a girl got raped right there in Hitchcock by other girls in the bathroom.
that's crazy.
So these kids are being exposed to this. They are up. The power of suggestion is real, and that's just what it is. We didn't.
What,
We weren't.
what you
We
mean a
wasn't.
girl rape? What is that? First of all,
I'll be right back, y'all.
gloss over that.
She was raped in the
Yeah, yeah.
bathroom
By who?
by other girls. They held her down and raped her.
What are they doing? Wait.
Listen,
What?
listen. My mama ain't going to details,
They
but they
forcibly licked
Oh,
her.
oh, what they
girl
do?
down.
Put a dildo in?
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Wow.
They held the girl down and did whatever.
Okay.
And forcibly licked her.
Right.
Listen, don't do that, child.
Come on, bro. I'm
I'm
trying to
just
see what
saying.
they were
I'm
doing.
lying. Listen,
That's
they did sexual activity that she wasn't with. They held the girl down and did something sexual to her. She wasn't with. She wasn't. She wasn't gay. So I'm
so she
telling
So
you,
they
man.
came
force.
right
Listen,
to school.
listen,
So they forcibly cunnilingus her.
man.
You heard about this
I
one?
don't know
Unless
if
they had some
if
blunt
y'all
objects.
Can you? What is happening?
listen. I don't think y'all seen, babe. It was years ago. There was a little boy. He was raped by other little boys in the school, and the principal of the fucking school said, "Well, boys will be boys." They refused to press charges on the other little boys, saying boys will be boys.
What you
A
mean?
5 year old, a 5 year old boy was raped at school, and the motherfucking principal sat on TV. Yeah, it was on the news. He sat on TV and said, "Well, it's just a case of boys will be boys." No,
Mm.
man, I'm gonna find. I have to find that. I'm gonna have to find it and send it to y'all. I can't believe y'all don't remember that. It was a couple of years back. He actually sat his ass on TV and said, "Well, boys will be boys."
Okay, so
That's why
I'm
they were not
saying, like,
pressing charges. The DA decided not. The Houston District Attorney decided not to press charges. So these kids are being
man,
exposed
I'm
to on
correcting
TV,
all.
in the radio.
I'm cor- I'm correcting all negative behavior in my. No, no, ma-
Right. You're
Yeah, come on, it's not that time.
supposed to correct behavior that you feel wrong in your
ain't no
household.
daughter
I believe that you
in this
should
bitch
correct it.
lesbian. She not
Huh?
lesbian. My daughter not. Ain't no way my daughter gonna be lesbian because she not. You, what are you talking about? Is she having sex? Is she licking cat? What are you doing? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I
It's
see
just
what you're
deviant
saying.
behavior. We
I see.
can't condone. We can't okay the bullshit. Like the little nigga Z Wade. This nigga ain't gay. Is he getting dick? You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
They can
you ain't see pictures? Oh, they be having a
man
little boy over at the
correcting
house
all
taking pictures.
huh?
You ain't see the pictures? They be having this little white boyfriend over there taking pictures. But listen, they
But
say that boy is a
that's really a
transgender.
girl. Right.
Yeah.
Right. So they playing with us. They playing with the mind of the children. I can't have it. It's an agenda, fam. I ain't gonna stand for it.
They sure did say that girl that's a girl.
You know what I'm saying? Just so they can say, well,
It
he ain't
looked
really.
like a boy.
Like, by the time he say that, they done confused all the damn kids in the generation. Fuck them, dog. Actually, I ain't mean that shit pisses me off when I really think about it. Cause the shit
Well,
is
his daddy said, his daddy came out and said that his son ain't doing nothing more than what he wants to do. When he was coming up, he just couldn't do it.
yeah, that nigga a lying bitch. And he just a
Well, I'm
hoe
telling
ass.
you, that's what Dwayne Wade said. He's taking full responsibility of why his son is the way he is. He's saying that his son is not doing anything more than what he wanted to do when he was coming up. He just couldn't do it. He
And
wasn't allowed to do it.
if he was doing it, then he's a gay ass nigga too.
He said
And
he wasn't allowed to do it. He said
that's the
he
point.
wasn't allowed to do it. So
He know,
that's why he letting
know
his
his
son
mama,
be free.
man. He know damn well his mama and them would have seen him with their bra on and said, "Boy, stop that gay ass shit," right?
And
So
that's
he
what
like,
happened. That's why he said his son be free.
no, they making it seem like we supposed to be accepting this shit, and that's the problem. I ain't accepting no, man. It's degenerate behavior. Y'all lucky we ain't talking in person.
Can I say one thing? Let me say one thing. Look, that no matter what I did, crimes or whatever I committed, my people, my brother still came and visited me, and he was not a criminal himself. He didn't believe in it, didn't support it, nothing. But he never harmed me for it.
Crazy.
Something wrong with your mic. Sound like you popping popcorn. You heard what I
That's
said
your
though.
mic
Literally,
or
my father never turned his back on me, no matter what I did, guilty or not. You know what I mean? I was always guilty every time I went to jail. He still come visit me, buy me some cokes in the visiting room, and then preach to me about how wrong I was. But the love never stopped. He never condoned it, never supported it. He would talk about it, say, "What the fuck was you even thinking?" You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. But it was real. But the love never went away. And he always said, "Someday you'll get over this. You either die a criminal or you'll get over it." You know what I mean? And I don't feel no different now that I'm not a criminal. I don't feel like he loves me more or loves me less than. You know, that's the type of love I feel like I have for my daughter. If she come out with some shit that I consider degenerate behavior, I'm gonna try like hell to correct it, and I'm gonna try to tell her why I feel like it's wrong. But I won't stop loving her while she's doing it. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like the most genuine love too is to be able to tell them the truth in your belief in your moral, even though, you know what I'm saying. So it's cool that your pops came through and visited, and also maintain his position, which is, you know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying. You got you here, and I disagree with it.
We'll see something right here. Yeah, no, I agree. You guess Mike
Yeah.
is messing up. Hold on, let me see something. I got pictures I never even showed nobody, not even. Hold on, what is it? Something around here. I might not have them. That's one. That's one of me and the feds right there, though. But I got pictures somewhere of me and my daddy in visitation when I was a youngster, and I got pictures of me and my daddy in visitation when I was older. And really hate to say it, but that's how stupid I was and how many years it took me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right. So give bitches a break when you talking about trying to pop your shit. Nah.
Man, I love my women, and I told you I'm pro-choice for every reason except birth control. I believe a woman has the absolute right to protect her health. She does not ever have the obligation to have a baby from somebody that raped her, molested her, any other situation. I just don't support a woman's right to terminate a life for birth control purposes. It's not even moral to me. You know what I mean?
I can dig it.
But man, I love y'all, man. I'll catch y'all later. I appreciate it. I didn't realize I just had to that's why I took a break. I really had to go brush your teeth and put it to bed, not hearing that jumping on the bed. So I'm gonna tap out. It's getting late.
That
Hey,
shit
Ocean, I'll check you
almost
out, man.
morning.
that's what's up. I ain't too far behind you, man. Got a lot of shit to do early in the morning.
One of my one of my one of my biggest videos and episodes I ever did. I did it right there in Nate Baum's front room while he was dealing with his kids in the back. That's how much he loved me. I didn't even have a place to do an interview when I first started my shit. I damn sure didn't have no setup. I did it at his house. You know what I'm saying? So it's real love right here, man. I appreciate y'all's opinions and everything. I respect everybody. I just was raised like that. Even like he said, I don't agree to disagree, but I'm an adult enough to get the fuck away from people that I disagree with at the same time and not support them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I speak my opinion at all times. That's what I do. That's what my whole platform is about, me speaking my opinion. And my opinion ain't no more important than everybody else's. And I do know that. And I'm not always admit it, but man, that's much love, y'all. And I'm gonna go check your music out. Are you on YouTube and all that shit? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm on Spotify, iTunes, Apple
Type in
Music.
Ocean Drive.
I'm on everything. Yeah, Ocean Drive Slim. I got
Okay.
a few videos. I ain't dropped no video in about a year, but I got some shit I've been working on.
I'm gonna check you out when I get ready to go lay down. Ocean Drive, when I was a kid, when I was talking about being a runaway, that's where we used to go hang out in Corpus. That's the big street down there. If you never been on Ocean Drive in Corpus Christi, you need to go check it out. It's like way better than the seawall in Galveston. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah, nah, I know about it. That was another reason I picked the name. I knew it was the Ocean Drive in Texas too,
Yeah, oh man, it's beautiful. They got a little seawall down there.
but I ain't never
That's
been though.
that's literally where you see the rich people and shit. But at one end, there's some little clubs and all that stuff. It's nice. I'll see y'all later, man. Nice meeting you, homie.
All right, bro. Just
What's
All
up?
right.
Be
See you
easy,
later,
All
man.
bro.
right, good.
All right, man. What's up?
yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hungry in the eat. I need to go get something to eat in this kitchen.
Look, that's why we too.
Man,
I'm hungry. I'm
I done
trying
ate,
not.
smoked, and everything while I'm on here with y'all. Shit, ain't
Yeah,
nobody can stop my shit.
Shit. Man, listen here. It was another beautiful night. Shit. Real talk came through poppy shit. You know, I want to say this, y'all. I listen. I do believe in the family, in the nuclear family. I don't want y'all to think that I don't believe in a nuclear family. Why y'all think I got three baby daddies? I believed in the nuclear family.
oh
I
yeah,
just didn't
I
believe in
know.
having a
Man,
baby
ain't
by the
nobody
same
Listen,
arguing
wife.
against your
I thought,
experience.
yeah,
I thought,
exactly.
I thought, I thought, each time I really thought I had a family,
Right.
So
Man,
don't
I
get me
already
wrong.
know. Listen,
I
listen.
don't not
Jay,
agree with the nuclear family. I just
we
feel that,
no.
go ahead. What you was gonna say?
No, I was gonna tell you, man. I already know about y'all single mothers because I had one. I know my mama was looking for love in all the wrong places. I know these niggas ain't shit and they slime and be lying with they bitch ass.
See,
So
that's all I wanted you to say.
that's what. Yeah,
See.
nah. That's why I pride myself on not being like these niggas. I don't like my
Right.
old man. Like literally, I don't like this nigga as a
Yeah,
person.
ain't nobody trying to tell y'all to put up with these
Yeah,
niggas.
nah. Get away from them. Get far away from them niggas.
Yeah,
We trying to tell you
Cause
that
yeah.
in order to take the responsibility, it sharpens you to be able to recognize that shit before you knee deep in it.
Man, it's like this. I don't want to see kids, or not even see it, because I probably won't see it half the time. But I know it's out there, right? I don't want little black kids to be growing up how I grew up without the whole family together. I don't
Yeah,
want mothers. I don't want women out there feeling how my mama felt on some of those days. I watched her go through it. I watched her fucking drink every liquor, every bottle of liquor in the cabinet just to whatever the fuck she was going through and go in her room and locked it up.
yeah,
So that shit real what y'all going through. I know. So I have to speak against it so the pain can stop. It won't be more women have to go through that. You black women have to go through that. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. I
Cause I
got you.
shit, I know it hurt. I mean, I grew up with it. You know, the pain transferred to me. So
That's what I be saying, man. I be telling people, man, these kids the ones that suffer. At the end of the day, man, when that woman is stressed out, she cannot be anything positive and productive for her children. Them children gonna feel everything she feeling. It's no choice. She don't got no choice but to put that feel. It's what she feeling. That's why I
mhm.
work so hard to get to a position where even if my kids be grown, where I can get to a position where it be like, shit, if I wasn't able to do it when you was coming up, let me show you. Let me correct that now. I
Be,
don't want to stay in a position, that single mother position where your kids grew up and it's like you was never there, you was always working, you wasn't there emotionally, and it just ain't never happened. But now, even if your ass be 25 years old, we gonna go and take these trips and shit, we gonna get it right.
really. Cause it don't stop. That's why Dr. Nelly Fuller say we're not supposed to be celebrating the holidays.
Yeah.
Like let's say Mother's Day or Father's Day, for example, right? That a celebration is reserved for something that's complete. You
Mm,
never really done until you die, being a father or a mother. Because I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot more wisdom when I'm 70 to give my daughter. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So when am I really ever done being a father? You're not done. So it's a waste of time to celebrate it, waste of money.
Right.
It's
Man,
it's a
I
every
look.
day,
I always tell people I don't say. I feel. Well, see, I feel it for a different reason. I feel like, what the fuck is you celebrating something that you signed up you supposed to do when you took
right?
on the
You
road
feel me?
to be a parent? Why you want accolades? Why you want
And
somebody to
then
give
look,
you the dog?
check how it divides the man and the woman. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Why
yeah,
it ain't Parents Day?
yeah. Cause I saw we hear people talking about, because Father's Day. You know, I used to work at Walmart for 10 years, and I was
And how
different.
crazy would Parents Day
I
be?
see
That's
the
some
difference.
bullshit.
Yeah.
What you mean Parents Day? Get your ass back to work.
Nah, but real talk, when I used to
Man,
work at Walmart for 10 years, I would see the difference in Mother's Day, how people go all the way out for Mother's Day.
come on,
They spend all that motherfucking money. I'm talking about buku
doing the
money. And
most,
Father's Day, it be drying the bitch in Walmart.
man. Hey, look, my mama low key be flexing with me every year. She don't even get a happy Mother's Day out of me because it's all bullshit.
Yeah, to me, that's
Cause
what I be telling my mom. I be like, don't call me with that shit, because you know I ain't finna call you.
I'm tired of telling niggas when they text me Happy Father's Day, man. I appreciate it. I understand, but I'm good. Thanks, but no
Yeah,
thanks. I have to tell the niggas like y'all don't remember last year I told you I
yeah.
don't fuck with this Father's Day shit.
You sound like me. That's what I be telling people, man. I don't fuck with that shit, man. I be like, listen, when I had these kids, I signed up to be a motherfucking mother. Now I gotta
Man,
just suck it up and
you
do some
feel
shit.
me?
Whether I'm happy about it or not. Fuck y'all. Don't tell me
Yeah,
that shit.
you
Look.
gotta tell her. The fuck I'm
I
doing what I'm
signed
supposed
up
to
for
do.
now. I feel like if you want to celebrate Mother's Day, then I feel like Mother's Day for be for somebody who maybe adopted kids. They went out their way to help raise children that wasn't theirs. I
Mm,
could see some shit like maybe that.
that shit dry
But
too.
not for some kids you signed up to push out your coochie. Nah.
But they signed up to do that too. That shit,
I
that
mean, well,
still
that's
dry.
true.
Shit,
I mean,
pushing
but
out your coochie was harder than
some
that. They just
just
signed
want
the paper.
to feel like they do something for society.
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
they ain't gone through that 9 months. They ain't done that. So they can miss me with that too. That shit is crazy. That label shit real. See, and that's the thing. I don't
Yeah,
know
oh
if
yeah,
men
oh
need to
yeah,
be there. I know I was there. That shit, a nigga, I never forget. I remember every second in that bitch. It was straight.
yeah.
Every second was real. She was in that bitch smelling like a mechanic. Like, damn, we been in this bitch all day.
I'm
We
trying to
doing,
tell you,
we at work.
man. Listen, ladies, I'm trying to
Shit.
tell y'all. Listen to what this man saying, man. That label ain't no joke. You don't want
Man,
to
that
do
shit.
that to any old everybody.
And you know,
And
I have to understand. I have to think like, is it because they didn't wasn't there from the jump, or but some people be in the labor in the room, you know, during labor. But
yeah, some people be that don't care. Some niggas ain't never made it there. Some niggas. I mean, I think it's just all within self. Like how a lot of these niggas just dog ass selfish.
mm-mm.
They just don't give a damn about nothing. But what I ain't even
I
gonna
don't
say
know,
about
man.
themselves.
It's
They
some
care
in me.
more about making
It's
themselves feel good.
nah. It's some in me that knows a child is so vulnerable, right,
Yeah,
to the world, and I'm the one that brought her or him here. I better be looking out for him. You know what I'm saying? What type of person are you? That's why like the mothers get so much credit because they still stuck. You know what I'm saying? The niggas be running like a bitch. Niggas
yeah.
be gone in the wind. The mama's still there for sure because they know that's them. Like I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, meaning I can't get it just from knowing, that's your child.
Man,
And
that's a child. And
I
you know
if
the evil shit
I even
people do,
think
Jay.
about what if I was to have given my kids up for adoption, I'm like, man, I don't think I could have did it, because I would always be wondering what's happening to that child.
You hear me? Come on,
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
That shit
So I,
hurt.
I don't know how they do it either.
I can't, man. Cause I wouldn't want no motherfucker lift me to the world. And, you know, anything happening to me, nigga running up in my ass, putting his thumb in my ass, changing my diaper. That's fucked up.
Boy,
Yeah.
Straight up, that's
I,
fucked
I
up.
mean, for real talk. Like, and
Like
these,
I say shit like that because you know I don't know what they doing. I have to imagine
right,
it. 'Cause, fuck,
right,
we know sick shit happening, but you
yeah.
can't fathom it. So you gotta imagine it, and then that's really what be happening. Like these motherfuckers
Yeah.
are sick.
And I say it's hard enough, you know what I'm saying? It's hard enough safeguarding your kids, um, and you are involved. You know what I'm saying?
You
That's
hear me?
I can't even stomach a person's reality that can say to themselves, "Oh shit, they'll be all right without me," or not even worry about whether or not they're gonna be all right without them.
Man, listen here. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit, real talk, and I don't give a fuck who might say it and go back and tell the nigga because he know he said it. My son's dead. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my son's special needs. You know, he needs a man. Really, he needs a man to teach him a lot of things that he would learn on his own just from being a man. He needs that more than anybody, right? This
Mm.
nigga sat up here on the phone and told me one day, I say, it's crazy how you can be a father and take care of this last child that you had, but all your other kids, it was just like, whatever. You know what this nigga told me? This nigga basically told me, he said, well, shit, my kids was so and so, I know they good. My kid was so and so, I know he good. My son with you, I know he good. But his mama, she fucked up. I say, nah, nigga, you fucked up.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah, that's some silly shit.
that nigga a fool.
I was like, nah, nigga, you
Is
fucked up.
that what he think?
That's what
Yeah,
he
because
said. He
it's
said,
you
out.
shouldn't think neither one of them are good without you.
Man, look, dog, ain't no woman alive got more answers than me. When it come to being a motherfucking man. How? She gotta be Shahrazad Ali and wrote some books about this shit. Yeah, if Shahrazad Ali was my motherfucking baby mama, yeah. She good, he good. Cause hell nah. Other than that, man, please. Please.
I'm telling you what the man said. And he got,
That nigga
and
wild.
he got one, two, three or four, three sons he
And
didn't
that's
have.
them
And
niggas
come my son, and my son's 16.
that nigga
My
say
son ain't
good.
even, my son ain't even out of
he
being,
say,
ain't even
He
out of being.
good.
he say I'm
He
laughing
say,
because it's
good.
funny. He believe that shit too.
He said
Yeah,
it with confidence. This nigga sat on the phone with me and said this shit to me with confidence.
Cause he know y'all some good women and y'all gonna do what y'all gotta do. This nigga's a bitch, dog. See, and that's what's wrong with the community too. You know, we leave a woman to carry all that brunt and it become a burden and we start cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Okay, I'm gonna say it like this. I know a friend that his mama told him several times, I wish I never had y'all. Just because she was stressed. But he
Yeah.
understood psychology before he knew what psychology was. He know it was stress. That she didn't really mean that. But now you see, you create a circumstance where the child has to become such a damn adult at a young age and
yeah.
realize, oh,
So
she
understanding
just
because
stressed. Yeah, a
right,
kid ain't supposed to have to endure that shit.
Right.
And
And
then he
that's
say
all
they
he
good.
listen. That
They
go
ain't
back to
good
all I was saying. These kids be the ones who suffer in the end when it's all
every
said
time.
and done with.
But
When
then
people
guess
bring
who else
it
suffered? The whole generation. It's
true.
like you fucking up the bloodline with that whole ass shit. We
yeah,
gotta
Them
raise soldiers because that trauma get passed down, and then you gotta fight through it. What if you don't? You probably be gay. Back to that. Back to that, fam. They breaking us up. They breaking us in half, fam. Niggas broken. Got. We fighting this shit. It's a war, fam. It really is.
real talk.
Like it's really a war on the black family, and it's like I be hearing the conversation. Who's most unprotected, the black man or the black woman? It's really the black child
yeah,
because if those
Right.
unprotected children become unprotected adults, so
yeah.
Hey.
that's what's happening
That
out here. We gotta,
don't have the know how to protect themselves mentally, physically, or emotionally.
yeah,
Maybe more
Yeah.
physical than anything. They might be able to protect themselves physically because they have this built-in aggression and this knack to fight, but mentally and emotionally, they're not.
mm-hmm. They're not inviting
I,
the right energy.
that's what I'm saying. Like, cause even like, well, I don't know about you, Ocean Drive, because like me and my kinfolk, we had this conversation that we just wasn't given the tools that we needed. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Not not intellectually, not emotionally, not none of that. Like we just
nah. They said it
wasn't
on
given.
Friday. They said it well on Friday. He said, "Mick, you need to work on your people skills."
Yeah.
He said, "My
My
people
people's
still
skills
way
is
better
better
than
than
yours."
yours, nigga.
See, and I look back at the movies because I still be watching. You know, we really don't got no real shit to watch right now. This shit all
No.
like programming and it's subliminals and it just ain't even funny. That shit
Yeah,
really funny, right?
yeah,
But they be having messages. I think Ice Cube was really, you know what I'm saying? He was on some conscious shit, even
yeah.
making
I
those
mean,
movies.
from the
Yeah.
beginning, Ice Cube was one of
Hmm.
the more conscious ones.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we got to keep being like that, man. We got to be revolutionary and get these kids the messages. Even 20, 30 years later, they can look back even if they missed it. See, I didn't even know that was some conscious shit. That's why we different. I don't know if y'all noticed that. We not really like these other people. They being raised on some other fuck shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the entertainment they got right now, like they finna be in the
I
metaverse.
mean, the '80s and the crack epidemic actually sobered us up real fast. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to learn
Oh
some
shit,
shit
it ran
because
through us. Don't get it
yeah.
twisted. It ran through us, but the niggas
Oh
was
yeah,
still
yeah.
trying to be
But
revolutionary.
at the end of the day, it's like ain't no lesson harder than one that you learn when skinning your knee. And I think the '80s for
Man.
us was our culture skinning the fuck out of our knee.
Well, yeah, shit, because we probably would have been really on some white sex shit, trying to be really on some white, really next to white people. But we know it's a separation. It ain't no way around it. We know that they done marginalized us and they done did all this blockbustering and now they gentrified us and you know what I'm saying? They ran down the community and then brought it back. It to say
Yeah.
it simple. So this shit was by design. They got us fucked up. They got me fucked up. I ain't going to sleep.
So at the end of the day, like like where do we start at fixing it?
The family.
Like I know you say like us old heads, like we don't matter no more.
Yeah, nah. We don't. We don't. What we have to do is teach the kids because they can't see it. They live in it, right? We
Yeah.
can see it in hindsight.
Yeah,
That's why I say Shahrazad Ali, somebody with that type of hindsight to really see what's happening, to know history and see what's happening right now. People like us are real vital. You know what I'm saying? They could erase everything right now if they wanted to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If the kids was left to figure this shit out, all they know is the metaverse.
I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you.
Nigga, they ain't even outside. Go ride through any neighborhood. Ain't nobody outside.
Okay, man, listen, I've been saying that. I've been saying that for years. I was like, man, kids don't be outside playing baseball in the streets like most. You don't gotta worry about hitting these motherfuckers in the streets or nothing. Like
You feel
you
me?
ain't
Niggas used
gotta
to be.
watch
I
for
remember
them or
them
nothing.
days. We be cussing them out. We trying to play basketball. We know we need to get out the way.
Yeah.
Nigga want to get a last shot in. Ain't none of that happen. What the ice cream truck, man?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
ain't no ice cream trucks no more, none of that whole ass shit. Like
None
it's
of that. And that's the being a kid. You know what I'm saying?
I've been saying these kids don't even know what they missing, like
Ain't no how to go seek. Niggas ain't running outside. Like this shit crazy to me.
nigga hit an ice cream truck, take out running down, yeah.
That's
Shit.
why they shoot. Niggas ain't slap boxing. Niggas hands weak.
yeah.
Niggas hands weak, right?
Yeah, they ain't even sharpening.
Yeah.
Oh man, speaking of hands and weak niggas, man, listen, I don't know if y'all seen it. Did y'all see that shit about Blueface?
Nah, he got in the fight.
Man, nah, how he let that girl whoop on his mama and his sister, him and his homeboys jumped on his sister.
Please.
Oh yeah, it's all on video.
Couldn't have been me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he let his girl, the girl that lost the tooth, he let his baby mama whoop all up on his mama. I'm talking about tore his mama ass up.
I
You
would have
know.
slid. I would have slid her.
Oh, he was
yeah,
standing right there. He was encouraging her to
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
nah. I'm really like that. Even me
I
and
don't
my
know
mom ain't
what this
even talking
man
right
done
now.
went through with his
Hey,
mama. It's some kind of hatred he has for his mama because something happened with his mama before, and I don't know why he's
yeah.
so upset with his mama.
He
But
can't
baby,
under. I told you, niggas that don't understand psychology. See, whatever she did, he holding it up. He chalking it to her heart,
right.
and it's not
look,
really like
let me
that.
tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all what I heard right now.
Uh,
Now she said for herself that she had an abortion right before she had him, right?
mhm.
So I don't know how true this is, but I heard, like I listen to a lot of different spiritual shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I heard this spiritual person talking about one time they was like, talking to women saying that basically, like if you had an abortion and you had a kid after that, if your kid is angry with you or you can't understand why this child is so bad and it's just like this child is almost angry with you, man, that's that spirit of that child that was aborted. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they basically say that spirits don't die. Like everything is just
Mm.
recycled.
Because he
So
was
they
already
basically
next.
saying, how?
Because he was already next up.
Yeah, because they
Oh,
saying that's that child that already that child remembers what you did,
oh, that's
and that's
scary, fam. Don't play like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's some old get out type shit.
Don't play like that's that.
like what y'all
How that
think?
beat
Y'all
go
think
when that
that
hoe
me?
come on?
Because listen, I
Hey
seen that
man, that shit got me
before
scared.
I seen that shit about Blueface. And then when I heard his
Ooh,
mama say she had an abortion right before
ooh,
she had him, that she had an abortion right before she had him, and that she should have aborted him. I
oh,
was like, damn. I was like, that might be why that boy so
oh.
angry with her, because like he hates, like it's
My
almost
mama
like he
would
got a
never.
real
My
hatred for
mama would never abort her child. That's why probably I feel like this about this abortion issue. Cause it ain't happening, bitch. We ain't killing the baby, bitch. Have it. Fuck it. We out here.
Yeah,
Even when I was in high school, I always like, come on, bro. Like abortion. It's like it's murder, no matter how you look at it. But man, that's wild. Cause I believe in like this. Okay, I believe we all got a higher self, right?
yeah.
If that was my higher self and he was already next up, and you deleted me, fam. I was trying to be out.
yeah, I was trying to get outside.
Yeah, I don't know, but see, because if the spirit is pure, it can't come back like that already mad. Yeah, I just feel like maybe she
I
did
mean,
something
but hold
wrong and
on,
let me go.
y'all ain't never. I don't know, man, because listen, they always say like when people have deja vu, like like you remembering something that you know damn well didn't happen to you, and
It's
they like
stupid.
maybe
Yeah,
y'all
I have that.
maybe
Yeah,
y'all dreamed it. They be like a lot of times people say that deja vu is that's your past life, that you
yeah,
know that shit didn't happen to you,
right.
but for
Dreams.
some reason it's so familiar, like you remember it like it happened to you.
Fact.
Hmm.
Man, I be having
I
deja vu
mean,
all the time.
and you
I
are
take
and you
deja
know the
vu.
huh?
You know how I interpret deja vu. I interpret that as if my life is in order. I'm walking in my righteous path. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Huh.
Okay, I can see that.
You on topic. You on task.
Hmm To me, when I see deja vu, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
Because what is that? Because that deja vu shit real. Some people act like they don't know what we be talking about, but I be that deja vu shit happen like every few months to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it happen like a couple times, not too many times, but just a couple times.
And
I
when I
can't
was young,
count how many times I've been had deja vu.
it's over 100 times for me.
Yeah.
Maybe not 100.
Man, throughout my life, I
Yeah,
guarantee you it's been more than 100.
maybe yeah. Cause I ain't never really consciously thought about counting until now. So maybe
Right.
it has.
Damn, that mean I need to get my life together. I ain't had no deja vu moments in a long time. I need to get my life together.
Ah.
Shit. Well, nah, real talk, but
Or
yeah,
maybe deja vu was a dream.
I remember that because we were talking about little different things about abortion and things like that. But I that just came to me about Blueface because I remember I didn't know y'all had seen that video or not. But yeah,
I didn't see that, but I'm
it's
gonna go
almost
see
like
that.
that boy a demon that hate his mom.
Let
He
me go
act
put
like
that
a
in my YouTube. Blueface out of line.
how.
I said, let me go put that in my YouTube. I'm gonna watch it when we get off here. But
Oh
Blueface
yeah,
out of line.
Blueface. Oh, he out of line for that. He real out of line.
Ain't
It's
no
almost like
way.
the boy got a demon, and he stomped his sister down.
Cause
Stomped
look,
his sister down.
man, ain't no way I'm letting my mama get beat up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he let that girl tear his mama ass up.
I wouldn't even let a girl beat up my woman. Cause what are you talking about? Let alone my mama. Somebody getting slid. And I'm sorry you had to get slid, but y'all were tripping. Especially jumping her. Now I know I got the right to slide somebody. You tripping.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting slid jumping my tea lady.
He,
Wait,
Mm.
yeah,
wait, hold on. One girl beat up his tea lady and his sister. Did you
he
say that?
told him that, yes, that was his girlfriend, his baby mama, or whatever she is to his girlfriend, that
Wait,
kind of girl.
wait. She beat up his mama and his sister?
Mama, he let that girl jump on his mama and whoop his mama ass. Yes,
I
he
was
was
just
standing like he was encouraging the shit.
yeah, he out of line.
So
I
and
got to
he
see.
jumped on, and his sister tried to come out there and jump into the situation. He beat his sister up. So him and his homeboys jumped on the sister, and they knocked the sister husband out.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it went down. He real raw. And then they went live after that. They went live after that. Because they was trying to say Blueface was the one who put his hands on his mama or some shit like that. And he went live with the girl saying, "Nah, tell him why you did that. Tell him why you beat my mama up or whatever the shit he was saying." Yeah, that nigga out of line. He real raw with it. But that ain't the first time something happened with his mama. It's like he got a hatred for that woman.
Mm.
Like real talk. It's like it's a love hate relationship. It's real weird.
Yeah, it sound like it.
Oh shit, did we lose Ocean Drive?
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's still in here. Drive.
Oh, he might be looking for the video.
Yeah, I think he. That's when his screen went blank.
Yeah, I wish I was on. Well, I'm taking my daughter to work right now, so I can't even pull it up on my laptop or nothing. I wish I could show it real quick.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, he showed the out of line. What the hell wrong? That boy crazy.
So that goes to show what boundaries people won't cross. For one, your significant other should have enough. I mean, back in the day, man, talking crazy to each other, cursing and stuff like that was like taboo. Now we putting hands on each other. Your significant other should be um, in a mind frame of respecting your mother, just as your mother should be respecting your relationship. So it's like, how do you come to blows?
Listen, see, I didn't see. I don't know if the video even picked up at the very beginning of how, but I know that why it happened or how it happened. But he even said, like, this is what the boy said. He was like, "Man, my mama act like you was not my woman. You was not my woman. Like,
Yeah,
shit, she
they
want to
out
be
of
my
there.
woman."
Mm.
What? Like, Blueface fucked up. Like, for real. Something wrong with that boy. He fucked up.
Y'all still here?
Yeah,
He
we here.
shot, he shot said talking about your mama act like she want to be my
Hello?
woman. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, he was out of there.
But yeah, he real fucked up. He sure said that time he feel like his mama his woman. That boy a weirdo.
Oh, he back.
Yeah, they out of there.
Yeah, that boy a weirdo. You
That boy
see?
out of line. Ain't no way, boy. Cause
Yeah, it ain't.
I must be crazy. Cause that shit like that would have made me slam on her fucking head. But I would have been out there, I would have fucked around and slammed that girl on her head, boy.
Yeah, like
Whooping
I
my
was
mama
saying
ass.
before, my significant other would have to have more respect for my mama to even talk to her a crazy
Man,
way.
bro. We
Unless
not
I'm put
together no
hands
more.
on.
You we not together, you whooping my mama ass. We
Oh,
not
but they
together.
no,
You
they
turned
together.
she turned into the op soon as that happened. That's why I'm saying I would have
Oh,
to slam
oh,
on her
you,
head because it's
yeah, you
over.
got
I don't know you, bitch. I don't even know you. Who is this bitch? This bitch is crazy.
Mm,
Man, I would have lost it. What? I wouldn't
it.
because it wouldn't get to that. First of all, I ain't entertain no
yeah,
trash like that.
yeah. And if
My
and even if my mother was
hey man,
disrespecting to the point where she would make somebody want to fight her, that's another conversation in
bro.
itself. But that shit should be nipped in the bud way before fighting words, let alone fighting.
My girl never had a fight in her life.
Mm.
So there we
But
go.
I think the way that girl lost her tooth was that she was running from his sister or something. So they been beefing. She was running from the sister or something and ran to her
Yeah. Then
some
they be
shit.
she walk around with that tooth missing like they ain't got no money to fix that shit. Looking crazy.
Mm.
Oh, she did get it fixed, and now she on live taking the shit out. I wish
Any-
I could talk. I wish I could pull that shit. Talking about taking it out for you, babe. They crazy. Him and her belong together. Something
Anything
is
for
wrong
clout.
with. Now them is two people who deserve to be together. Something's wrong with the
There you
both of
go. That was the good. Back to that trash in the trash can.
them.
They belong together. Cause how you think about it? How could I could never be with her, right?
Yeah,
And
Mm.
my girl could never be with him.
yeah,
Yeah, it's fucked up. They post. That's crazy.
Mm.
yeah.
Oh,
I
somebody
think
was knocked out on the floor. Was it like
that,
other
that was
people
that
from?
was the that was the sister but husband. They done knocked the sister
Somebody was
husband
knocked
out.
out on
He
the floor.
trying to come out there and help. He can't do nothing. They done knocked his ass out
Damn, bro, at that house snoring. Whoa, face down.
and stayed knocked out for the whole duration of the video too.
Couldn't be me. That shit would have been some. It would have been some blood outside.
Mm.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not my homeboy. My homeboys wouldn't have been knocking out my sister, baby. And my girl wouldn't be fighting my mama. My first of all, my mama would whoop my girl ass, no matter
Mm.
what. She not 70 years old. Even to this day, that shit ain't going down. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying, that's if it did. But that's crazy. This shit madness.
so
They
listen.
not even like 19. They too old for this shit. How old is Blueface?
I don't know.
How you this
I don't know
stupid?
nothing about this little cat. I
Let
just
me,
when I seen
let me
that,
see
I
how
was
old
like,
bro
oh
is.
my god.
He
Huh?
too old to be this dumb.
Yeah, he should. I mean, listen. If he was 16, he would be too old to be letting that
You
shit go.
feel me?
Like,
That nigga
yeah.
25. He need his ass beat.
Like you right here, you gonna listen.
But he don't.
Cause I was even thinking from my standpoint of being a female, and like if it was my daddy was still alive. Is I'm
Mhm.
gonna let my nigga jump on my dad? Nah,
You
nigga.
hear me?
Say partner.
Come
You
on,
might have to
partner.
catch his hands from me and my daddy.
You
You
wildin'.
tripping, dog.
Nah, I ain't even thought about my daddy. See, now that nigga, he need his ass. Well, fuck that nigga.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Hey
From the
man,
girl,
my T always
girl.
been there for me, man. She ain't taking no L's around me. Somebody gonna get their issue playing with me. That's all I'm saying. Fuck my old man. I mean that. I
Yeah,
mean
we
that shit.
my dad died when I was 15. So you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Nah, sorry to
Yeah.
hear that, but I ain't got no love left for my old man. That shit gone.
Got it. Okay, so if the man tried to come and fix it, he couldn't come
What you
fix the situation.
fix it, man? I don't need no pity party. I don't need no fixing. I'm fixing the world. I'm over it. I'm over it.
So,
That nigga is
so you
toxic.
telling me it's no way he can
Mm-mm.
make up the
That nigga
situation
is toxic.
with the grandfather or
That
nothing.
nigga toxic. He stole off on my little sister 3 years ago while she was pregnant. That
Oh no.
nigga out of there.
Oh no.
Right,
Oh yeah.
right. He's still doing shit. If I'm 36, that nigga gotta be what, like 50, 60 something. You still stupid? Nigga, please get the fuck away from me. That nigga don't even know my daughter. He don't need to. What he
Oh
gonna
yeah.
teach her? How to
He
be a
big.
fuck nigga? Fuck out
He
of here.
big. He big tripping.
He big bitch ass nigga. He big bitch. See, I can't be around him. I'm gonna beat him whoop his ass. Me. That's just me. Cause I don't like that. I hate when niggas like you keep not getting your ass whooped. Niggas owe you an ass whooping.
Okay, well let me ask you this. I don't know if you've seen it. You might have to look it up. It's a video that people just did a little commentary on. I don't know how old this video is. I think it might be fairly new. But a dude pulled up on his gal. He must have came up, found her in the car with her best friend, right? Her best friend is a dude. And she was in the car with her best friend. I don't know if they was he feel like they was cheating, you know. So way video picks up is he's actually in the car with her. He's driving and she in the passenger seat, right? And he's on live. He done started a live video. He telling her, like, he telling live, talking about, like, yeah, y'all see y'all friend? Y'all come help y'all friend. He said, I'm about to whoop her ass. Like, she about to catch all these hands. And the way the girl is talking to him, she didn't seem like she was afraid. Like, she more so seemed like she was testing the nigga. Like she was like, well, you be with your homegirls and shit. You be cheating with your homegirls. I can cheat with my homeboy. Right?
Hmm.
Like, she's saying shit like this, right?
Damn.
And the nigga saying, all right, bitch. He's like, all right, bitch. You wait till we get over here, bitch. And I'm just like, okay. Maybe he just talking shit because she's steady talking cash money shit. Like, this man not finna whoop her ass. Like, she like, so what? That's just my friend. Um, you be cheating and this and that. Woo woo. She popping out. Woo woo woo. So when he got her to wherever he was getting her to, he pulled her out the car, dragged her out the car. She started apologizing. That's when she got her mind right. Started apologizing. He doop 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 doop. You could hear him. You couldn't see it, but you could hear him physically, doing whatever he was doing. And people out in the background. I guess they was outside because he was trying to. People was trying to get him to stop. And he finally came back to the camera and he was like, "Yeah, yeah. So y'all come help y'all friend." And
Oh, damn.
he
That
put
boy
the
fool.
camera on her. He put the camera on her, and she got a busted ass nose, lip, all that. She didn't fuck the girl.
Damn. That's on YouTube?
Yeah, look it up. It's who just showed it? It was fairly recent.
Man, can
Uh,
you send me that, please?
hold on, let me see.
Bro,
Hold on.
out of line.
Yeah, it was,
Now,
man.
for the kids that's watching, what you supposed to do is fire that bitch. You not fire her up, no shooter. You fired. You no
Right,
longer hired as we not together. You
right.
can go have your little male friends and have your besties and all that bullshit. It's cap. Men and women can't be friends. We not friends, bro.
Why
Unless
you
we
say that?
unless
Because
we
I got a best
related and we
friend.
grew up together or some shit like that, man. Because men and women are sexually attracted to
Okay,
each other.
well, hold on. What you, cause see, me and my best friend, we've been friends since we was like 15 years old.
That's what I'm
Over,
trying to tell you. Y'all was kids first.
yeah,
Yeah, y'all passed that. Y'all was able to actually be friends without, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
yeah,
kind of damn near was cousins on some shit.
yeah.
I can
But
believe
we
that. But
call
I
each
don't,
other
hey,
step
hey, look,
brothers,
hey man, I'm a P. I don't trust that shit either though. Only so far that shit gonna go. Goddamn. So I'll I'll let him being mad, he let that shit happen. Like, why you mad, nigga? You knew she had dude friends. When me and my girl got together, I shut all that shit down. Either you gonna be that type of nigga or you not. Gonna let shit like that fly. And I don't let shit like that fly because I'm a real P and I know better. I know pimp. I'm a player. I'm from H Time. You should
yeah.
know better,
But
bro.
yeah, you gotta see this shit, cause I was just like,
Ain't none of that pulling up beating my girl up because she was with her homeboy. No G.
how long? Okay, pull it,
I'm I'm breaking up with you.
put in,
Dumping your ass.
look it up, put in, man catches girl cheating, beats
All
up
right.
girlfriend. I
All
think
right.
yeah, it's like beats up girlfriend, catch girlfriend, and call with best friend up, some shit like that. It should pop right up because people talking about it, and they in a car.
Was it damn, dude beats up girlfriend on Facebook Live?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's like 2 weeks ago. It's two of them.
Are they in a car?
Man
I,
catches girlfriend cheating with best friend. Damn.
yeah, that's it right there.
Oh
Best
no, that's the
friend.
other one.
It ain't a car.
But she had like a pink
Right.
jacket.
Hold on.
Oh no,
Let me.
it's two different ones. Okay, this one
Oh,
he
okay.
ain't beat up. One of them he beat up.
Well, hold on. Let me
The,
let me
the
pull
one
up.
where he beat up is 13.
Yeah, they was in the car for a minute. Hold on, I'm finna send you a link. Hold on.
The one way he beat up is 13 minutes.
They in the car. I think he got on a red shirt. But I'm finna hold on. I'm finna pull it up. I'm finna send you a link. Oh, and did you see with the mama? Huh? Y'all give us 2 seconds, y'all. We looking at these videos. Where is it at? Okay, I'm gonna send you the link. I got it. Oh shit. I think he done dropped out. Nate Bond. Ghetto Reverend.
Mm-hmm.
You over there sleep, dog?
I done dozed though.
I think we lost Ocean Drive Slim, but he went to go find that video.
Shit, we might have to call him in for another day.
Huh? Yeah. Go on, take us out of here then.
Already. Well, shit, we done had a hella interesting conversation with some surprise guests. One good guest that we knew was coming to Ocean Drive. You know how the chemistry be. Stay tuned for our next week's show every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Appreciate y'all for coming through, and we out.
Already. Oh, well, I think he was just coming back too.
Well, even if you do, we can end the live.